Alrighty, it is time. This game really doesn't like alt tabbing. Dang DX9 full screen games, and there's no borderless option either. Oh well. Ah yes, that's right. Having played EDF6 for a day and not this, I forgot that this is the 30 FPS game. Ah, Japanese games. You never cease to impress. Let us continue. What's the most recent one? It's in 24 hours, I just noticed, so I can't read it, but I just look at the minutes. Bigger number, better in this instance. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that's 30 FPS. I forgot what it was like. So we need to go to that. I can't point while I'm using a controller, but to that. That question mark, right there. That's where we need to go. So we'll start going in that direction. But I think we'll backtrack because I want to explore. Right, and I just got the new person that I wanted to test out. Hopefully I remember how combat in this game works. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't. I really wouldn't be. Is this passable? No, that's an invisible wall.
Wait, that's...
Apple gel. It's always 30%, so I'm guessing we're going to find a lot of these. Mainly for in combat. Speaking of Japanese games. Whoa! Never mind, he said don't speak about him. I was gonna say, dang, that thing is increasing in FPS the closer I get. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there's 4 of us in combat again. Finally. Finally, dude. I remember we were stuck with 2 for the longest time.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really
Not weird.
As a protagonist, I don't like Saray. He's too goody two-shoes. He's like the epitome of goody two-shoes. Roadside Guardian. Oh, almost missed this.
Shrine to Seraphim?
Yes. It used to be a vessel of some sort.
Used to be, huh? Long ago, there were many minor shrines like these for spreading the blessings of the Seraphim.
Indeed. It used to be there were throngs of people offering prayers.
The numbers might have dropped some, but there's definitely still people who pray to the Seraphim. Oh yeah, like, remember the shrine at Edna's Mountain? Someone left flowers there, right?
That was me.
Huh?
That shrine is a stand-in for a grave. A grave for all the humans my brothers killed.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't need any sympathy. It's the humans' own fault anyway. You hear about a dragon, you wander over to check it out, you get gobbled up. Simple as that.
Curiosity killed the cat. Or the human. Or the seraphim. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted. I was about to go adjust the temperature. And then the AC decided to kick in. Funny how much starting up a game will rapidly heat up your room. Funny, all that PC heat has to go somewhere. I think I already did that. How do these controls work again? Alright, there you go. Why are you glowing black? Last time I saw someone that was glowing a weird color, I got absolutely slaughtered. Are you safe? Let's find out.
I like your monster.
You like the monster? Level 24. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm still in it. Okay. Well, I'm escaping now. Yeah, Hold on, let's load that quick save. Just to save me some time of getting the chick healed. That, yeah, that's a very... Yep. What the hell? That was not for the weak of heart, to say the least. Ah!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Wonderful. Incredible. Alright, so we don't want to go through that thing. So just memorize what direction it goes and
Is that a monolith?
avoid it. Wisdom pertaining to battles written in the... Oh yeah, that's right. Quick step. Use quick step forward. Evade non-art projectile attacks. Counts as a quick evade. It's risky. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Incidentally, the unblockable enemy attacks indicated with exclamation marks can be quick evaded with any type of quick step. However, quick evade will not trigger for knockback attacks. Fair enough. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Just had to do something real quick. Quick step. I know how to quick step. I don't ever do it, but I know how to do it. That's all that matters. Alright, now to get away from this thing. Damn it. It's okay, we still got away from it.
This aroma.
I wonder why it's out here. Like, why do they have, like, random super high level enemies? Just to give you a challenge in the future if you, like, go through the area? I know a lot of JRPGs, or RPGs in general, what they'll do instead is they'll just adjust the entire, like, spawn table for a zone if it's relevant later. So, it's interesting to just see, like, an over-leveled enemy there just chilling. Question its purpose.
I think I did.
Oh, hey! That's right. We got her making snacks again. You got the health maintenance, the money finding, the treasure detection, and point of interest. Alright, cool. Ah, having a full party's nice. I got so used to having only 2 for a while.
Looks like we win.
Yeah. Isn't that the same alert? I think it is. Oh, this is the door. Well, we're not... Oh, we're not going in there just yet. Holy, what FPS was that spawn animation? Okay, this is good. Yeah.
Humans and gold. Guess it's like cheese for rats, huh?
Damn. She's very cynical. A void ring, yuck. Those are no good anymore. This is Marland, and there's a plague here. First, I want loot. Give me loot, delicious root.
Saray, look around you.
Amber ribbon tie. You know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that there are no mimics. Huh?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Switching Seraphim, you already taught me this. Alright, now it's time to explore. I want to see what the rest of this is. There's someone you could talk to over here.
There must be herbs around here.
Your mom's an herb around here. Use all of them on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, does Edna have outfits? Or is that... What's this? It defaults her to engage at range. I know for this guy, it defaulted him to focus on attacks in close combat, is what it did. Defaults her to engage at range. I think it left, by default, everybody else at balanced. What are your attack... Like, what attack from range? What are your attacks? Jab. Hover in the air, double click, kick. Spin umbrella. Ignore projectiles, advance, gravitational field. Time delayed art. Triple volley. I mean, you have both. You have both, honestly. This isn't like... oh god, where is it? This isn't like Tales of Symphonia, where I feel like having anything super specific... First of all, it's not even possible. But it definitely also doesn't feel very necessary. You have something else? You have a hat style, where the bangs just disappear and get slicked back. Is this another entrance into the city? Princess Alicia, welcome to Marland. Would you mind entering from the north side instead? The side's closed for the citizens' safety. Alright. Alright. God, I only level 14. They spawn level 24 enemies? That's insane. This is still Marland. To the south is Boar's Ruin, southwest West Glaveland Basin. Ah!
You ready, Saray?
I did not go as I wanted it to. Ah, well. There you go. That's the buff.
We won. As usual.
You've been here for like 5 fights, lady. What do you mean as usual? You shouldn't be used to it yet. A chest. Yeah.
You ready, Saray?
Ooh.
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
Natural waistcoat. Those are not useful anymore.
There might be something nearby.
Backpack. That's a cosmetic. So I can have a backpack, some sunglasses, and a cowboy hat. How does this combine with the devil wings? Not very well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna... Meanwhile... Ignore that. What's this way? This probably leads to a zone, we just can't get to it yet. Gotta get the medicine to Marland soon. Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna explore. Even if I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna do it anyway. This seems like another path. Let's see if he yells at me. Yep, that's another path eventually. Just not yet. I see texture glitching. There it is. You see it? Look at that. It's not as bad as some places where I open the map and then shit starts flying everywhere. That's pretty minor. A bird. You're so high. I'll use the fire. I don't know if you're weak to that, but... Oh, I gotta stun that easily. Bird is the word. Do you have a skill that makes you say that? Or why the hell did you say that? Because you're fighting a bird? Was that just a coincidence? Ooh. Oh god. Ugh. Did that work? I don't know. I don't think it did. I think she has a skill that makes her say it.
Is it over? I'm kind of tired.
So sassy. Chamomile. Boost focus. Awesome, but give me that. Thank you. All the better for me. So I can just spam. Is that a fucking squirrel? I didn't think it would be a Alright.
Oh,
Don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the falcon squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adora-boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
Damn.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh.
Damn.
Frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna. Please teach me the squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up for the challenge.
I think it's alright. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
Oh. Oh god. Why do these things always come out of the ground? Damn. My SC regen is so high. It's very fast paced.
Gonna grovel and apologize, huh? Be my guest.
I bet it's slower if you go above normal. Probably just to help. I'm gonna tell you, dude, this game is so much easier. Ah, shit. Than Tales of Symphonia. Maybe it gets harder, I don't know, but I swear to God, this feels so much easier than Tales of Symphonia. Can you stop evading me? Ugh. I don't think, like, your stamina and mana came back after fights in Tales of Symphonia. So I remember having to time things very well. I remember that being very strict, so you had to really time your heals. Some characters, you basically had to have them stay out of combat just so you maintained their mana for heals. Then you had to have, like, main fighters who went in and did everything. There were some characters that were better at that. It took a lot of management and AI setup and manual control. I remember it was very difficult. It required some grinding. I read this game requires grinding too, but I haven't seen it yet. But I'll tell you, the combat at least is way easier. It'll probably be even easier in Berseria, and probably even easier than that in Arise, I'm gonna assume. Gotta make it more accessible, right? Alright, into Marlin. Let's go. There's malevolence in the air. Does this count as the domain for Lady Lake? I don't think it does.
Is this because of the epidemic? I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That has nothing to do with anything. It's a good pun, but that was not the right time for... Oh my god. See, Miklio's right. He was right. What the fuck? This guy's got a lot of health. Strong to fire and earth, weak to... Wait, no, fire and water. No, earth? Why is fire highlighted? I don't understand. Fucking Demon Fang. The default attack from Symphonia. Gotta restore my SC. These are like mini bosses or something. They're so much health. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Was radiant, Edna.
Very different than outside.
Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
Level up. Oh yeah, because he's behind in level, because he died that one time. He got like one shot by some boss.
A Hellion right here in town?
I mean, they're in the other town.
Look how full of malevolence this place is.
Why wouldn't they be in this town?
And that just now was a dog hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed
Ah!
hound form.
The plague itself? Let's hurry to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
If the plague is from a hellion, then what the fuck are we supposed to do? Beat up the plague? How's medicine gonna help with this? What is that? What the fuck? I can't do anything with that. What's up, dude? Recently been digging at least one grave a day. The physical toll is one thing, the mental toll, that's something else. Alright, reskinned person from the river. Sorry to hear that. This looks like an inn from Symphonia. Oh, it is an inn. I just saw that. I was like, this looks just like the inns from Symphonia. It is one. Healthy folks doing just fine. Then there's people sicker than sick. What's causing the plague? Haven't been able to hold his drink. And now, what is this town coming to? Mister, I think you've had enough. Sure, your son wouldn't want you to sink to this. Alright. Is this always the same fights? I don't know. I think it is. Not move between save points now. It's because there's no Seraph here. Braving the plague just to stay at our inn. You're an odd duck, aren't you? This is different food. This is different. Well, we could rest. They need their SC back. I'm fine. But they need their SC back. What do you make? I've never stayed at this inn. When KO'd, cures KO, restores 20% of HP, 5 battles. Cures paralysis when paralyzed. After 30 seconds of battle time has passed, restores 40% of HP. And then the pork and potatoes, this is like what they have at the other inn. I don't think we'll need it. Honestly, this is the cheapest one. Let me just give me the pork and potatoes.
That braised beef and potatoes we just had was delicious and oh so flavorful.
It was pork and
It was my
potatoes.
first time trying it as well, but it was delicious.
Really? It's your first time? Oh wait, right. I thought you always got to eat lavish food like this, Alicia. Like roasted rat pig and fancy schmancy fruits, that sort of stuff?
It's not like I eat like royalty every day, although I won't deny I am quite well fed. I'd never imagined that eating with friends like this could be so much fun.
I don't think I'd ever hear a woman say
Happiness
that.
truly does lie within the nuances of everyday life, I suppose.
Yeah, nothing like eating lots of good food with good friends. Definitely puts a smile on my face.
Okay. Kingdom Hearts.
Stomach sure makes you
Friendship is
sleepy.
magic. My
Let's
Little
rest up for
Pony.
tomorrow. Shall
All
we
right.
return to our rooms?
Yeah, good thinking. Good night.
Good night.
This game's story is a lot more lighthearted than Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia starts out like literally in the beginning with like religious zealotry, slavery, like completely, what's the word for it? Like elves enslaving humans because they hate them. Like it's great. It's awesome.
There's a treasure chest near us.
There's a fucking what? Oh, I see it. It's so tiny. I didn't expect to actually find anything back here. Tales of Symphonia is like dark the whole way through. This game is very lighthearted, except for the fact that the enemy they just casually show the bad guys eating random dudes alive. That part is not so light. The rest of it is very light. Why is the entrance not right here? Why is it over here? That's an interesting architectural design. Anyway. You know, this reminds me of a town. From I don't know where. You know, actually, it reminds me of a town from Symphonia. That would make sense. Like, there was a town just like this. I don't remember its name.
Written in ancient tongue.
When the going gets tougher, you're checking the skill sheet on the equipment screen. Using equipment in combination, activate a variety of bonus skills, and battles start to get thorny. Drop by a weaponsmith and fuse shit. Got it. I already know this. You look depressed. Old guy over there has gone to a better place. Wish Nafe had come back before it happened. We met Nafe. Things were getting a little wild in Marland. I know it's strange because of a weaponsmith. Peace is the most important thing of all. That is weird. You're right. Why would a weaponsmith say that? Ooh, are these better? Calcite. I think calcite's the next tier. I wish instead of just the normal names, they would also just they would also give like tiers. Because a lot of this stuff works in tiers. Like, yeah, dude, look at this. This is all just like the next tier. That's a very cheap amber spear. No better spear for you in a while. Yeah, sure. Newer is generally always better in this game. BG increased when 10 hits landed plus 5%. I don't use BG that much, honestly. Not currently. Paralyzing capability. This is going to be expensive. But it's all new gear. I am now a familiar face. I'm not going to be able to afford all of this crap, by the way. That's not how this is about to work. But the other ones can get upgrades. This is so cheap on sale, I'm probably just going to buy this for the upgrade. Well, not like that. Not like that. Wish I could sort through these different things faster. That is way more attack. Oh my god. Alright, just casually burning through all my money. Don't worry about it. So, you still have the Elven Crown. We'll do a Fusion Ha. Yes. Which should just make it better. These are amber ribbon ties. Nothing new there that's much better. Alright, there's 5 of us now. Ugh. Guess I'll prioritize the ones that are always going to be in combat, like you. You're the only other human. So, this kind of stuff's pretty important for you. Otherwise, you. I could probably also min-max what skills they get, but... I'll be honest, I don't understand how the fuck that works, and I don't begin to want to understand. I'd rather just go bigger number better. Wow, we have some old fucking boots. Damn. Let's fuse these command shoes. Fuse these hard shoes. Yeah, you gotta like do some specific mixtures to get certain skills. I'm sure towards the end of the game especially, there's probably situations where you would hunt down specific skills to get, or specific pieces of equipment to get specific effects. But I am hoping that I will not have to deal with that. Right, so this is worse than the new one, yep. Making sure before I get rid of it. Like how the +4 is worth less than the normal one. Now, acquaintance rank. Alright, I've used most of my money, but we got a lot of new stuff. Learning about your skills are useful to me. First off, fill that skill sheet of yours. That'll teach you which skills you need in order to trigger which bonus skills. Once you got the proper data on skills, it'll be easier to decide which weapons and armor you want to collect. I don't like the gear system, and I looked it up, and thankfully it seems like basically nobody likes the gear system in this game. Apparently in Berseria, because it's kind of like a standalone expansion more than a succeeding game. Apparently they really simplify this gear system, which is nice. That's nice. There's a sub-quest. Take the medicine to the sanctuary. Not just yet. But there's finally a side quest. A calcite sword. Ooh. Yeah, I was just saying, like, they didn't have one of these. It gets rid of that additional art attack, but look at this. Even max level, like, this has just more raw attack, which is better for him anyway. And some defense, and everything else goes up. And with all the bonuses, I mean, look at the art attack. Barely goes down. How do we lose a plus 22 and it barely goes down? I don't understand. Probably has something to do with that. These. I don't know what exactly, because I can't pretend I understand it. But the numbers get much better. I got an achievement. Proof you equipped items that activate a group union. Ah, yeah, because it goes in a row. G unions are bonus skills activated vertically by lining up all 5 skills in the same group. Results in a powerful effect relating to that skill group. If you equip all 5 status skills, the bonus skill will boost each of that character's stats by 20. Okay, well there you go. That's essentially what just happened. Everything just got buffed up by 20. Yeah, literally everything. So that's just better by coincidence. It's that much better. But otherwise, the attack pretty much makes up for the lack of other stuff. Is there an art defense? There is. Art attack and art defense. Okay. My stats are basically like even. That's really cool. If I could keep them this way forever, that would be great. What are those things? I don't know. That's supposed to go outside. Gotta deliver medicine to the sanctuary. Mia, 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 whatever. Let's go this way. What's up, dude? So grateful you helped keeping the victims nourished. Your husband said he would watch over them a while longer. Oh! It's one of these guys. Seems like it's incredible sightings. He must be close by. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Okay, 200 gold, sure. Thanks for the business. I honestly don't know what these maps fucking teach you or show you, but they make it sound like it's smart to have them, so like I'll take it. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that thing's rattling on about. But it's no problem for me. Map of Marland Environ, sketched by Turtles. I don't really know what that does. But I don't think it matters. Alright, you can't enter this. Yo, dog. This is what an epidemic looks like. Truly a scene of nightmares. Must hurry to the sanctuary. We'll hurry there after I've explored. Gotta have your priorities, you know? What are these fucking Halloween Town abominations? This does not look like you'd be able to run around in it. But you can. Even the staircase is just kind of clipping into the ground because this is just a prefab that they're copy and pasting. Look at this. Like, this is where the door would be on the other place. They just kind of like blocked it off. That's a way to save on work, I guess. I noticed JRPGs are very good about that. They're very good at finding ways to save money. Ice Pop. Just getting free snacks, getting free money. Wonderful. So the sanctuary's that way, so let's go this way. Is this really supposed to be a town? This doesn't feel like a town. Especially this part.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
3 types of art. Martial art. Quick to use. Interrupts seraphic arts, weak to hidden arts. SC consumption low, number of hits is high. Damage determined by attack and enemy's defense. Okay. Oh. Popping. Draw in. Ooh.
There may be some
You
birds
couldn't
out
call
there.
that through the
Be on lookout
bush?
for them.
Boost art attack power. Bup, 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 bup. Of course, give that to me. I'm the one that's always in the party. I need it the most. Thus...
Is that a monolith?
See, he could call it from far away. Partners, well, as described in action section, are party members who can armatize with you. Okay. I need more humans.
Look around you.
2 life bottles. Well, that's nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did that just say she just found like 326 gold? I think that's what that said. She was finding like 10 and 12. Now she found 326. Jesus. Make me all the money, Edna. Make me all the money. Well, this is gonna be some sort of dungeon. I can just tell. Or something special anyway. I mean, look at this.
This aroma.
This aroma. Use it on me.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Banish Blast leaves you vulnerable. It's perfectly natural to use it against stunned enemies. It also has a high chance to stun, so one possible attack is to unleash it as a follow-up to a companion's attack. Of all the arts you can use when arpentized, this alone has its damage determined by your attack and the enemy's defense, so choose your target wisely. These buildings always look way too small from the outside in this game. I don't know why. I don't know why they did this. They always look bigger when you're in them. Way bigger. Alright, nothing else around here? Oh, there is. I can't open
Might be
that.
something nearby.
I can't open that. Alright, that should be basically everything explored, though. So we should be able to get to the main mission. Nothing else I missed over here, just checking. I have to like look at the minimap to figure out where the lines that I'm allowed to travel on are. Because I keep wanting to go off in directions the game won't let me go off in. Minus, how did you make it over here? Never mind, more pressing matters at hand. Marland is in a dire situation. If you're to make your way to the sanctuary, they will tell you all you need to know in there. My grandpa Nathan's gonna take care of everyone, you just get some rest. Can I open this one?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Shabby spear. Why is it shabby? Is shabby bad? I'm not sure. Spear is valued at a high price. Its attack is much higher. It doesn't have that defense bonus, but it could get even higher because it's at minimum proficiency. Well, I haven't had an improvement to that, and this is an Amber Spear +1. I guess, sure. Yeah, why not? Alright. I still, you know, one thing I don't understand yet that I should probably look up. Tales of Zestiria. What are these called? Orbs. These fucking orbs. All 36 anomalous orbs. Oh, there's a limit. I feel like my characters have too little HP. Where can I find orbs? Don't forget to increase your health with herbs. Your base HP is very low. Gets boosted through orbs and bonus skills. Plus 10 won't be due your total HP. Will boost your base HP with total HP being recalculated accordingly. Okay. HP mechanic. Skill refresh. Cause herbs to respawn in their blessed areas. Oh my god, really? Infinite? That's amazing. Other than the 36 anomalous orbs, there are several blessed and 2 other kinds. How do you know which ones you have? From what it seems like, specific enemies drop them. And I know that I have some. Where do they hide these? In here? Yes. It doesn't show where you got them, though. So you'd have to grind these as drops from enemies, but there's nothing in the game to tell you where you got them from. Enemy book. Maybe this. These are just things you've discovered. There's stars. Oh, wait, as I defeat more of them, do I do better against them? Is that what these stars are? But I don't see anything to indicate that I have its orb. No. No. Nothing. No. By level, bosses, unknown, people, undead. There's nothing that says, hey, you got this one's orb. I don't think there's any min-maxing that. I just keep giving myself all the herbs, though. Because I feel like I need it the most. Is there a max level or like max stats, I wonder? Tales of Zestiria. Max level. Let's see. It's 200. What about max stats? Base stats cap at 1,000. Stats with equipment caps at 1,999. So there is a max. We probably don't have to worry about that in one playthrough. Okay. Then you use it. And these herbs are, oh god, what was that, blue? Are basically infinite. If you keep getting chests refreshed. Very open-ended. There's a lot of people who can barely swallow, so it's probably better to keep food as liquid as possible. Ugh.
Wait, that's...
Calcite circlet. I just bought you one of those. Now I can upgrade it.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
Damn right.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic. A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
A boss, basically. Consumed plague medicine. What's that? Who's there? Keep myself from falling asleep. Catch them shut eye. Won't be any use to anyone if you're dead. Hurts. Make it stop. She's sniff. Apple's gotta send reinforcements soon. Hope we can hold out until they do. They sent you one princess. Enjoy. Medicine isn't enough to go around. Everyone will have to wait till Neef shows up. It's our daughter. She's dead. Why this happened? She was 7. See, that's where the game gets dark. But in the main story, it's all like friendship is magic. It's so weird. How do we go from dad in church crying because his 7-year-old died to a plague and humans getting eaten alive to friendship is magic? I want to know that. It's very jarring. We prayed medicine even entrusted us with would be enough to get the town back on its feet. Never have I felt so powerless. Okay. Anything else in here? Got any loot? That's a child. That's not loot. Loot? No. Alright. I'm done here. I've done my job. That's a dragon.
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
It looks like a dragon.
It's landing over there!
Imagine just looking crazy because you're like, oh, it's a dragon, and everyone else is like, what the fuck are you on about, crazy man? Hold on, before we go fight what is inevitably probably going to be a hard fight. Let me merge. What was that? Ah,
So this is Marland.
barely saw that.
Rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah.
It's a very
Always
tiny
was.
city. There's like 5
The
buildings.
city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees.
It looks more like a
Its
miniature
sharp
village.
branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now, if you ask me.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so,
Damn.
she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will
Back to
never end
friendship
so
is
long as
magic.
there remains passion for knowledge and beauty, right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
Fair enough. See, we just went from dad crying in a church because his 7-year-old daughter died to, flowers will always bloom again. Very back and forth. I got something calcite, did I not? Or you're not even using calcite. I thought I bought you a calcite thing. Why are you in the party? How did this happen? What the hell? Did I do this? How'd you get in here? Get out. That keeps happening and I don't know what it is. But you, sir, even kind of, the base stats are already kind of higher, even though yours is +2. Yeah, swap it. Swap it. Something. Pop it. I question if I should be getting you proficiency in other things as well. I don't know. There's nobody who's maxed out on what they're using. She came with Umbrella Master maxed out. They kind of force you to use multiple ones. Why? Oh my god, it's silver. Why? I don't even remember this. I don't know. I assume it's good. I think to get new skills, I think you have to level up different titles. And just forego their buffs. The defense these are giving is leveling up as well. I'm noticing. Yeah. Alright. Hey, you have new dialogue. Yo, dog. Mithril weaponry is the finest you'll ever see. Now my father passed away. Harnessing Mithril to forge weapons is no more than a distant dream. If my brothers and I combine forces, we might be able to produce it somehow. Is that a spoiler? Is that a foreshadowing? A hint?
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Yeah, 123. To think you started with 10 and 12 and now you're finding hundreds. Keep it up. This game is designed to be very grindy. I can tell. At least with its base systems. What is that? The shadow does weird things. Where's the bad guy? What the fuck was that?
It looks like a dragon to me.
Yeah, it does.
We don't know that for sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
Nod. Yeah, wow, its wing is clipping through the bush. It looks like a dragon.
Drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait,
Don't, Alicia.
hold on.
Look out.
Crap.
Well, look what you did, Alicia. Don't put the spear away now. What are you doing? You can run with a spear out.
That was close.
They're just like, what's wrong with you guys?
Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we
Probably.
should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the Drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me.
What's the
But your
plan?
choice of metaphor
How do we
has-
even do that?
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too,
Grind XP.
with everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin operations slow and steady.
How? What is the plan? What do you want from me? What do I have to do? You, tell me. Search every street and alleyway until we find the source of town malevolence. Okay. It's like they're partially Helionized. Most powerful than most we fought until now, they're still Hellionish. Might be the same as the hellhounds we encountered at the town's entrance. Flames you and Lila wield ought to be able to purify them. Might do some good to helping Marland. Okay. Okay. I like how the side quest, by the way, was literally just a map. Purify the malevolence. Alright, go to the stars. Go to the stars. Going to the stars. This game doesn't have a lot in the way of side quests, I'll tell you that much. Usually just like main. Hello.
Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
Ah!
Youth mom with culture and the works of
Lighting
Jeffrey.
glitching.
Wow.
Who the fuck
that's
is
the first time I'm
Jeffrey?
seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
You could hold them a little
Then all the more
neater.
reason I should be help.
It's fine. It's a classified location.
God damn, you and your fucking books.
Don't tell anyone.
What's
about
happening
this.
to the lighting
Let's
on them?
protect the books.
What is happening to the lighting? Follow her.
What's up?
Follow her to the books. I don't trust them.
She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
Follow the woman. Why don't we just send the Seraph to follow her? Oh, are we not following her? Oh, we are following her. Where'd the other star go? There was another star to the east. It's not there anymore. Quick save. Let's go. Are you hiding books in a graveyard? What the hell are you doing? Daughter, rest in peace in the cemetery. She loved books so much. Where my daughter laid to rest, she was a bookworm too. So what I'm hearing is you buried the books with your daughter. That's what I'm hearing. Search for the woman who is... Wait, this is her, is it not? Search for the woman who is carrying the books. I found her. Oh, what?
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
It is funny.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
Wow, best hiding spot ever. Where did you come from? This is a drug deal with books.
That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
It's a book deal.
So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
She has a Hellion in her.
We're taking these back.
Back where? So these are not her books?
I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
The hell is happening?
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth
What?
dwellers are such a chore.
I'm as confused as you, Edna. What the fuck? I have a library key. What building's the fucking library? Oh, look, we can go outside the bottom entrance now. That's new. There's a library? Where's the library? I don't see a library. Where? Is it the big building? Where we're going to next? I have questions. Oh my god, my shadow is in the shadow. I did not expect that. I was staring at my shadow while I was running and I was like, yep, it's about to disappear in the shadow. But it doesn't. Your shadow stays in the shadow. That's interesting. In fact, it gets darker. Ah! No save for me.
In?
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
She asked the question weird. It made it sound like she was scared of ghosts.
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong Hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum.
The museum.
We better canvas the entire area. See what I did
don't get
there?
it.
Canvas is a fabric used as a painting surface, and
Please stop.
No, I don't.
I just got it.
I still don't get it.
see, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
Alright. Up we go. Oh, it's a good sign when a building invites you in. Why does it have a picture of a cave if it's a museum? That cave gives me dungeon vibes.
Ancient tongue.
Blast gauge. Ability blast gauge. Guard or evade enemies using quick steps in normal state, not armatized. Note that attacking will not replenish blast gauge. However, it will recharge with time. Certain skills are allowed to recharge it through attacks. Okay. What do you mean collecting skills? Oh, like on equipment. You think I pay attention to what skills I put on anything? The gear changes too quickly for me to even bother to engage with this. Why can I destroy that? There's nothing behind it. So that goes somewhere. And this goes somewhere. This door won't budge. Alright, well, that leaves me one choice. Oh, God. Hello?
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
Don't tell the British. What can't we forgive?
You ready, Saray?
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Ah!
All is done here.
Yeah. Oh. Won't budge. Only 10 gold? Ah! What the fuck? Why does that happen sometimes? They just completely despawn. And it'll be back in a minute as something else. I don't know why that happens. You received apple gel, but you cannot carry any more because you're holding 15. Then I can put it back. That's different. I didn't know there was an item limit to that kind of thing, number one, and it's 15? Separate to that, I've never been able to just put something back in a chest before. I don't know what to do about that. Not like we need health. It's a good thing I'm not making more of those. Hey, look, see, it's back as a... Ah!
Focus, guys.
Ah, it's being a ghost.
I believe they're also Hellions.
Oh my god, you're almost... What the fuck is this? They do so much damage. Jesus, fuck. Weak to fire. You guys got a lot of health, you know that? Anybody ever tell you that? Ow! You're so tanky.
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not feeling well.
What? Number one. Number two. Is that chocolate? I want chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, this is a good excuse to use an apple gel. Yeah? Why not? Then I could take the one from the chest. There you go. Solutions. Huh? I didn't do it right. Be resistant to that. I can't see what's happening. That's another complaint I read in the reviews. Apparently people don't like the camera. I'm out of SC. That's
So
okay.
This is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much, but I try.
Is she still eating chocolate? The fuck? Pretty sure it's chocolate. It's 2D, so it's hard to tell. A chest.
There might be something nearby.
Another shabby spear. Sounds like a merge to me. Damn. Maybe it would be nice to have Lila. I don't even remember where the fuck it is. To have Lila on Fusion after all. But I love the health maintenance. I love it. It's just free heals. Oh my god. Chamber of Secrets. Step on wheat and wheat gains strength. Step on them and what takes place? Squash their bellies and their guts pop out. Squishy and red flying out of their mouth. Ew. What the fuck?
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
I knew it! Alright, where's that friendship is magic energy? We have some weird shit going on. Hello. Aha, I did it!
Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've
Ow!
seen Hellions like this in that ruin?
Close that door.
Can't fucking see anything. This one is definitely stronger, I'll have you know.
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
Relish. Indeed. Ah! Fucking ghost! At first I was like, oh right, there's an enemy over there, I hear it. I was like, huh, it's coming towards me. I'll get ready to hit it. And I was like, huh, it's not coming towards me. And then I thought, oh right, there's ghosts, which means, and then by the moment my brain got to that, it decided to pop out and do what it did. You're so tanky. Hey, but level ups. That's good. Calcite paper. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Calcite paper, motherfucker. Everyone got their HP back. Oh yeah, this is new. Rending, we just got this. Rending Gale. Uses a ferocious charged spinning slash. Okay, you'll go right here. Not that I usually specify, to be honest, but because I just don't need to. Sometimes I do. Usually with the thrust attack. I don't need to assign to you guys. Okay. What is this? A door! The way is open. Strawberry waffle! It was opened by me. We going the right way? Yes. The path can go up. It's supposed to go up, apparently. Looks like. Anything around? Oh god. A spider. The enemies here are way tankier than enemies before here. It's very AoE-y. I need stuff back. Yeah, these fights are getting longer. Look at this. Give me my attack buff back, damn it.
Experience leads to confidence. Who's next?
You saying you're only confident because you have experience? Why are there so many doors?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Damn apple gel. Put it back. I don't need apple gel.
Please, Edna.
Yeah, attack buff. Oh my god. That was a lot of numbers. Where I'm stuck.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
His eyes got smaller after that. Like he was like, ugh. Let's use an apple gel. Do we need to? No. But it means I can take this one. And it's really not that big a deal either, because with a certain ability, all these chests will respawn. We're gonna have max life bottles in a second too. I don't know what to do with that. Why do these doors work like this? I don't know. Onwards. A plant!
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Your mom's a Saray. What is our, like, our finished stats? It's in the hundreds. Except for HP. She has the best attack out of all of us. Mine's more balanced. I think she relies on physical attacks more. Well, that makes sense.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
There's a what? Where? Above me, I assume? What monolith? There's no monolith. Yep, above me. Effect potential. Oh god. Various things can increase effect potential. 2 times chance to inflict ailment whenever an enemy is weak against the attack element. 4 times to inflict ailment when stats have been reduced by an element. 2 times chance of an effect when antagonistic attacks. What the fuck does all this mean? I don't know. Chance increased when your SC is high. 1.4 times chance for arts chained off of quick step. I am not going to remember this. I'm going to tell you that right now. There's no way I'm remembering that. But it's fine.
Saray, look around you.
Calcite boots, motherfucker. Is anybody's title max? Yeah, yours is. I think I need to switch it now for you to keep getting arts. Yeah. Let's see, next art. Let's give you Paper Wielder again. You had that at level 3. Calcite boots. Boots of calcite. Boots that are calcite. I was gonna get rid of some of that attack bonus you have, but here you go. Calcite boots. Paying attention. Oh, my title is max as well. Some of them share things they unlock for you. I've also noticed. But yeah, we're gonna have to swap. I don't think they've specifically taught me that I have to swap titles in order to unlock things. I'm just noticing it. So I have to not look at these as bonuses. I have to look at them as ways to unlock things. It would be better to grind for bonuses than to look at these as bonuses. You have anything new to say? That writing on the wall concerns me. Who would write such eerie nonsense, and in blood no less. Whoever it is, they're clearly deeply disturbed. This display is important to the kingdom. The Moni Museum is home to many valuable Highland artifacts, work of arts, painstakingly defined in such a state of ruin. I think we did the right thing by Agatha. Through her, we are one step closer to discovering the truth of how malevolence is formed. Can only hope that being found out today will ultimately lead to her salvation. There are several groups of enemies here. Yeah. 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 I don't even know why I have other ones equipped. I pretty much always do the random one.
All things in moderation, as they say.
I should realistically just unequip all of these. I only do that. And I think it'll just stay random then. Oh god. No, it doesn't. I think it'll stay random if I don't have anything equipped. It doesn't. It just makes nothing happen. Maybe I should have stuff equipped then. I had a method to my madness of where I assigned things. I need SC.
You were quite strong. but we're no pushovers either.
Alright, let me re-equip it. I liked this as Sonic Thrust. Shatter Fang I liked as down. And then Heavenly Torrent and Rending Gale. Woo! Edna, you are missing some HP. Did you know that? You should do something about that. What the fuck? Yeah, you're stuck behind the door. Oh god. Oh god, they always go behind you. Not sure what you're supposed to do about that. Ow. What are you fucking fairy? You fairies are creepy, dude. Look at this. You see that? Look what it looks like. It looks like a little Martian. This green floating little Martian girl dressed like a ballerina. Kinda creepy.
As usual.
Creepy to be called a fairy. That'd be kind of terrifying to see in real life with just those pitch black eyes. What's
There should
up,
be a vista
dude?
point nearby.
A vista point? It's a point of interest. What are you guys weak to again? Fire.
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's power.
A lot of equipment proficiency
There
up.
might be something nearby.
Oh yeah, where's that vista? Ooh, a calcite hairband. Statue of the Conqueror. Oh, this thing.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be...
More or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously.
Wow. Just... Wow. I don't know what to say about that other than wow. You use the hairband, here's a calcite one. Yeah, that's an improvement. Oh boy. What the fuck? Chew and swallow ren meat with teeth. Evil ones taste juicy and sweet. Nice rhyme, dude. Eat their flesh, suck their bones dry, not one scrap will eat. That didn't fucking rhyme!
What is this about?
What do you mean? We've seen Hellions eat people the whole game. That was kind of scary. Fucking just popped out of thin air. Ah! That was terribly timed. What do you think it's about? Everywhere we go, Hellions are eating everyone. I don't know why, but that's what they do. You should know this. You're a seraph. Ow! Why are you so tanky? Ow, Jesus.
This is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much, but I try.
It's not chocolate anymore. What is she holding now? Oh, it's the cards. I see. It wasn't chocolate. Her old cards just look like chocolate. They cut out so randomly. Some of them are inverse too. Where the fuck am I? I'm above all of a sudden. Oh god.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I like how with this style of game, I'm far more familiar with like Neptunia. So I always want to just look at this and say, this feels just like running around in Neptunia. But that's supposed to be the parody of these kinds of games. Combo effects. Combo interrupted, further attacks rendered ineffective. Yeah, you already taught me that.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I did not see that. Rosemary. For me, of course. Money. Right, no, not there. Up here. You're getting a lot of shortcuts. Oh, save point. I wonder what that means. I can travel from this one. Interesting. Probably just specifically to the place that already has that capability. It's probably localized in a one-way direction type of a thing. Is that a girl? I never seen one before. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll kill it. Ow! Very weak to arts.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later.
That shit fucking hurt. He's very weak to arts though. Which does not mean... Ow. No, oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, well, it's too late now. Ah. I'm running out of points. Because I keep healing too much. Oh, she's fucking dead. That's why I was healing. Oh, look at that. Swapped out. Wait, why did I have this guy beside me to begin with? Usually I have Edna. I just realized that. It keeps changing my party loadout, and I don't understand why. You still have a lot of health, huh? I wish I could do this again, but, you know, with Edna as the person. I can't heal. We don't have enough points. A lot of these don't even work. Alright, split. Give me her. I like how the other person swapped out though. That was a nice touch. Ow. What? Oh, another person died. Ugh. But the thing's almost dead, so...
Purify the earth! Very simple! Nope. Resilient aid! Purify the earth! Very simple!
Well, it died. 2 of us died, but the boss died. Bro, fucking what?
You big lug! Prancing prickle boars, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Attack?
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude?
That's what I thought.
Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree?
A what?
Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Is
It
it?
is?
Hey, Lila. What's a Norman?
Is it like a
They're special
normie?
kind of seraphim.
Oh no. It's the
They
opposite.
aren't quite as powerful as a lord of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
Oh god, is this progression?
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
We just have like blood on the wall and talks about stuff.
Maybe I can treat you to some
The humans being eaten and their guts being stomped out of them, and this is the tone we have now. This game does not pick a tone. I got an orb. I have no idea where these orbs come from. The progression in this game is so convoluted. Mikleo, why are you here? I didn't put you there. Like, what button?
Sweets are so good. Especially after a battle.
What button could I possibly hitting that could be swapping you there permanently? I think it's just the game story doing it. I don't know. After one normal combo, you know, I was having 3 normal combos, hold, consume 1 BG, restore after 1 combo, press and hold to consume and restore. Instantly, wait, what? Follow up attack. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever remember to do that, to be honest, but okay. Push full guard. Can evade arts even when front stepping. Consumption goes up. Let's just enable that. I have more points than I know what to do with. This one is just bad. Oh, there's going to be more XP discrepancies now that there's been death. But the new marker is not very helpful because it marks things that are new that you've already equipped as new. It's weird. I like how they color code the seraphs and the humans. I wonder if there are any more humans that you get. Quick save.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's the Loomer.
Jean-Luc Picard?
This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
Okay, I see.
I remember. It was me.
Ugh.
I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
The fuck? Oh my god. This little guy is such a weird little creep. Well, at least that means it should be safe here now, right?
Attack! What on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Her head just like, what?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Oh. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
Why does this conversation keep happening in broken up little pieces? Can't we just have this conversation in one place? Why does it need to move all over the place that I just explored? Oh, it's below me. You have anything to say? What are we gonna do with attack? Listen to everything he has to say. Alright, well, maybe he should stay still!
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so mad, so dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son. I appreciate it and all, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
He seems like he's gonna be a mechanic. Some sort of progression mechanic. Got taters news or something. I want to be left alone for a while. Okay, bye. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a progression mechanic. He sounds like one. They went out of their way to distinguish him as different, after all.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions.
Logic is so strange. It's just...
Saray, Alicia.
It's just about how you feel. It's not about what you do.
Surpasses theirs far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
It's like
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
a perfect person is like a
We'll
Jedi.
get started so you don't have to.
You just feel
Just doing
nothing.
what's within our power, right?
Big dragon boy. Or Drake. Just reminding us it's up there. Can I look up and see it? No. That's a big fucking tree, though. I've only just now really realized is there.
So there's no guardian seraph here either.
Looks like it.
I don't want to assume that the entire world is like this, but
I think there are quite a lot of seraphim who are less than fond of humans.
Can it really be that hard for humans and seraphim to coexist peacefully again?
Do you really think that could happen? Must be nice living in a fantasy world.
This is a fantasy
necessarily
world.
just a fantasy.
But look at the reality.
I understand that it may be difficult to achieve, sure. But in reality, there was a time like that in the past.
There are records in the ruins and in the celestial record.
When is this past you're referring to?
Long, long ago. But even now, there are seraphim like you, Edna.
Huh?
And we figured out that we could bring back the blessing as well.
Yep. I think this is a step towards coexistence with the seraphim and humans. I'll be counting on you, Edna.
Selfish as ever. That's why I can't stand humans.
Get used to it.
Selfish types everywhere. Jeez.
Alright. Where am I going? Purify the malevolence in Marland. I assume I'll just run and then something will happen. That's what I assume is going to happen. Because I don't have any directions. Can I interact with you guys yet? No. Not yet. My buff is gone. And a lot of SCs are low. We could do with resting at the inn. Apparently we fought almost 30 battles in there. According to how much SC is missing. Awesome. I could fuse some shit. Should probably try things or like see what there is in general first. We have, what the hell's a sunny arc? Is that what comes after calcite? It seems like it. And there's better clothes and an aqua ring. Alright, we gotta buy some shit. I'm just gonna look at everything until we find what we're looking for. Calcite waistcoat. Yes, please. Equip. I don't know if you could do this across, like, multiple characters. I guess you can. Midi blouse. You have a calcite garment already, so you don't need to buy another one. I could just change it. Although we have multiples that need such a thing, actually. So maybe I should buy another one. We still need more calcite boots. We don't have any more, really. We might not. I don't know. We'll just buy it anyway. And not everybody has an aqua ring yet. Give you an aqua ring. That was like all of my money. Holy shit. That is what we needed. I'm not sure what we can even afford to fuse. There are still some using amber. There's still some using aqua. No one's using command anymore. So I can get rid of that. Also this and this. Guess we're not using that anymore. That. Wait, no. I forget already. No one's using these. There you go. So, sell. I have some money. This is where this system becomes weird. Now I just fuse things. Which should generally be better. Probably. The skill name changes. We lose the stun time reduced. I think. Yeah. It becomes, it like merges into being a different skill? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Just fuse things. Fuse everything. Bigger number better. Okay. Are we good? I think so. Yes. Is there anything remaining? Don't need that, that, or that. I guess not this either. We get a little bit of money back. We're at patron rank. Everything else, honestly, is pretty expensive, so we'll just leave it alone. He has something to say now that we ranked up. Figure strong armor lies on the materials made from the way it's put together. Father Milton fashioned a suit of armor out of paper that could repel the arrows of steel. Did he really? Impressive. Save data. Now we go rest at the inn. To get our SC back. And then I still don't know where we're supposed to go next. We'll figure it out. Pork and potatoes again. Probably. Oh, another dialogue.
I guess I just have to get used to it.
I feel like I miss a lot of these.
Oh, you're still awake?
Duh. I've been here a while.
Duh.
Why aren't you saying anything? It's not like you and I need to hold back on what we say.
Yeah, we aren't like that, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sorry about all this.
So sassy.
Good night.
So sassy. Alright. Well, I ate the pork and potatoes. Is there something new? There is. Mushroom pilaf. Active for 14 battles. That's about it. Ignore that. Let's go. I wonder if you could do one of those God Eater fights and then, like, win it. And then do the rest later. Alright, let's go to the sanctuary, because I don't know where else to go. And it's not telling me where to go. It's so weird seeing my shadow in a shadow. That's not how shadows work. Sanctuary. There's nothing here. Oh, he took a while to pop in. There's nothing here. Purify the malevolence in Marland. Nothing here. I don't know where to go. Alicia. This we purified a powerful Hellion. We're progressing in leaps and bounds. Even so, town's cloaked in malevolence, we need to continue our investigations. How? I see nothing. Purify the malevolence in Marland. I don't know where you want me to go. I haven't... This entrance out here, this exit, is newly opened. I doubt this is what we're looking for, but... we could go this way. Money. Well, there's other zones that were not accessible before. But... I don't see why we would be going to those right now. It says to purify the malevolence in Marland. This is Marland. Was there something else in the library? I don't know where to go. Yeah, I might have to look this up. I haven't had to look anything up yet, but I think we're at the point where I have to look something up. Tales of Zestiria, purify the malevolence. What? Purify the malevolence in Marland. So, yeah, beat the knight in the museum, talk to the little guy. Hellhounds in the village. Oh, bro, I never would have thought of this. Dude. You could have given me 1,000 years, and I never would have thought that I had to do this. Literally never would have figured that out. Absolutely never. Nope. Not a clue. Thank you, internet. That would have been a game over without you. They do tell you that the fires can hurt that, but I thought it was a story thing. Because the only time they refer to that, like, fire as purifying is during story moments. They never refer to it like this. They use this as like a way to get past obstacles. So I absolutely never would have figured that out. Nope. Never. Because I've run right past those several times and thought, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I would have just kept doing that. We just have to find all of these. Purify the malevolence in Marland. There's one. Is there more? I guess so. I don't see one. Maybe it's over by the door. Ah!
I gave it a taste
Yes.
test. It should be pretty good.
You tasted my snacks?
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
I would never have assumed that that was a
Only
hellhound.
momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has
Either.
subsided considerably.
Feels like the malevolence has been lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Alright.
Edna?
Your mom.
Wait here.
For whom?
For me, silly.
And we wait. A while, I guess.
I wonder where Edna went off to.
Who knows what goes on in her head?
In her head now. Ow!
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
We just might.
If I combine attack's power with my arrows,
we can bring down the Drake.
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up.
Y'all.
If this glum bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
This game has a lot of, like, long
And
pauses.
here it comes.
Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
hey, good thinking. So, how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light.
Thought we just
Clouds
established we
receding.
didn't want light.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
Why did we just immediately contradict ourselves there? Also, the audio glitched. Y'all need my help ever, just let me know, or I do what I can to atone for all the rotten cotton I did as a Hellion. Okay. Where should we shoot it from? Location as high as possible where the moonlight is not blocked by trees. So, why not from a rock? A root? That's a root. I thought that was a rock. Oh, okay, it has somewhere in mind already. We're gonna climb a building? Like, what are we doing? This is certainly not the highest spot. Is it really? There's a building that's taller just over there. Oh god.
Attack! You got it! Norman power! Ah! Gee, ripes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
One shot is enough. Saray, I'll do the aiming.
Right. And I'll pick when to fire.
That's kind of pointless. Splitting that is not really the best idea in this instance, but alright. Well, it's not gonna like that.
This is it.
Do I have to go infused as him? I do. Okay.
Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know that.
It's weak to the one element that we don't have. Incredible. It's level 19. What level are we? 7,000 health.
Different.
Can I see that information while we're in a battle? I don't think so. I'm level 15.
Size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
As we are now, we can do it. Whatever. Try not to die out there.
This really isn't helpful. Oh hey, well we got some sort of hit its weak to out. Alright, that's short range. I healed. I don't have a lot of ability to do that though. I'm gonna swap. Edna. Oh shit, she's fucking dead. Oh crap. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh! That was good. I actually blocked in time. That was nice. I'm probably just gonna prioritize physical hits against this guy. Feels smart. See, they got her healed. Hopefully they keep up with that. Ugh, my health! Ugh. Can someone heal me? Thank you. I should have blocked. Did we win? Holy shit.
It's just a drake.
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but...
Yeah, we will get there someday.
Her whole plotline depends on it. Windmaster, Talisman, Nimble, Blessing Orb, Level Up, Learned New Art, Vital Proficiencies. Lila doesn't get to level up. She died.
The flames of purification. Might you be the Shepherd?
This is Seraph.
So, you must be Marlin's.
Land of the Lord. Lord of the Land. Fuck.
Guardian Seraph Rohan.
How long ago?
Or should I say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
You need to. I need buffs.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan.
That thing's level was way higher than mine. I have a feeling like I'm at not doing some grinding the game expects me to do.
We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
What does that mean? I don't see. What do you mean?
Prevalence in town has lowered significantly. You're the one who dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
I want to help too!
Thank you so much.
Well, what's this fucker gonna do?
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
So we don't have to fetch water anymore? Well, that gives purpose to this gigantic fucking tree.
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
Well, if we're not gonna fetch a domain thing...
To the southwest, it isn't far.
I have to kill a bitch.
Saray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state...
With your guards all a-sleeping and your hellions all a-creeping.
Saray? Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we
That's
take
funny.
a breather.
You need to go to sleep.
The young
Bed.
shepherd's
Now.
starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
The blessing has been restored. Wait, didn't he just say that it wasn't because there was some other shit in the way? Learn talent, Norman for the win. Norman for the... Why do you always have to reset it? I hate how the story keeps changing it. So, let's see. Titles went up, but none are maxed. You got a new one. It wasn't a title? Or are you not the one that got it? I thought it was you. Why are these ones silver? Why are some silver and some are not? I don't understand. Explain. I don't know. There, so support talent. Norman for the win. Detect previously undiscovered Norman nearby. What? Okay, turn that on. Alert you the presence of Norman in your vicinity. Okay. I guess we're not getting money anymore. That sounds pretty useful. I'm gonna miss my money. I don't really need an inn. I already rested at an inn. Side quests. What is this?
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
49.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
Damn.
What a cruel woman.
Well,
Damn.
49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be sad if they turned into hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
How? They're just introducing that to me, clearly, but like, how? Good luck finding all my homies. Don't worry, they're good people. But there's one who maybe needs to learn how to take a hint. So all of them. How's it going, Shepard? See the great tree starting to get some life back in. I don't understand. In the dialogue, they specifically said that he was unable to do this. They specifically said that. And yet, here we are. Set Norman to serve Landlord, improving chances of finding equipment with that Norman's skill attached. However, it's also raise enemy levels in that area based on the skills group. So that's how they scale. On the other hand, low-level enemies won't give you as much experience, so this is one way to keep enemy levels higher. This is for grinding. Wait, what? Attack gives attack bonus. What the hell? Raise enemy levels, improve your chance, finding equipment with that Norman skill attack. Oh, that's skill, because attack is a skill. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking that in my head earlier, but I don't think I brought it up. And that, maybe it's because he's Level 1? No, enemy level 1. I wonder if that levels up at the blessing level. +1 to all enemies in the region is not that big of a deal. I wonder if there's any that we'll find back at the Lady Lake area. I don't know. But even though they said that apparently we couldn't have the blessing, we still got the blessing. So, rest at the inn for tonight. Alright, we're going to the inn. I don't understand what the fuck's going on, but it's going. At some point, I might just need to kill a bunch of stuff. Several efforts she's gone to taking care of the victim's meals single-handedly. Those cooking, she'd have to keep serving up so much food for everyone. Consider ourselves lucky. The family somehow managed to avoid being struck down. Seeing the healthy folks stick with the town instead of fleeing the hills gives us the encouragement we need. Who the hell are you talking about? There's almost no one to talk to. Most of them are probably sleeping. Is there new dialogue everywhere? Heard you yelling in the square a little while back. Are you practicing your sword skills at night? Impressive at your age. Keep it up. Strong will is what's needed to keep illness away. Okay. Totally. Howling just blew through here. Could another storm be brewing? Okay, you're good. Alicia, you look tired. Thank you, I'm fine. And you? Tonight was quite the ordeal. Maybe we could all do with some rest at the inn. Okay. What was that hum? Sleeping. We get back on our feet, put this whole mess behind us. You're not giving up, are you? I'll ask your father about it tomorrow. For tonight, settle down and sleep. How do I talk to the kid? Can't sleep. Can I bring a book to bed, please? So sorry about my father's bad manners. You're what? Who? Like to have them eat something that'll give them strength. Can we possibly discuss tomorrow's meals? Yeah. Keep watch tonight. You get some rest. Take over for me in the morning. I'd be grateful. Alright. What the hell was that? Textures glitching. Oh, a Norman. These are just who knows where. Got any equipment with open skills and make them nice and pretty? Several, I guess. You're gonna add an art defense, I see. Go with the calcite sword, sure. I'll fix you good. If you need more, summon me to the Lord of the Land. So these are just who knows where. They can be found in a variety of locations. Power to enable skill effects, the same as their name. Find them in each area, present them with equipable items to have their open skill slots. They attach their skill to it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh man. So now I can equip another one. Because it's like 3 per zone, I guess. And maybe some will modify things more than others. Norman. No, you can only have one. Attack or art defense in this case. I think it'll probably just scale with the level of the zone. I don't know. I'd have to go to the other zone to find out. Things are being unlocked though. Difficulty scaling things. The weapon maker is not out. Come on, let me through.
The Norman's powers sure are interesting.
Not as much as their faces, though.
Yes.
That's weird.
The Norman's ability to assist is quite helpful, and each one has different capabilities.
They all look the same, though.
Its abilities change from combining them in different ways, right?
They have bad attitudes, even though they're Norman.
Yes, there should be increasing numbers of Norman which you could combine to make new effects.
Norman times Norman equals Norman how?
You sure have it in for the Norman, Edna.
Not really. Just a bone or two to pick. By which I mean 77 confrontations, 108 complaints, and 32 appeals. That's all.
Sounds complicated. Could you tell me more about equipment skills?
Way to have your head in the game. First, let's go over the basic skills.
Basic
It's so
skills
complicated.
can be broken down into 10 groups with 5 different elements. So in total, it's 10 times 5.
Oh my god.
Think you can do the math, genius?
No.
There are 50 Norman named after the basic skill they offer.
God.
Each one has the power to draw forth that specific skill.
So if you find a skill that you like, go find that Norman and send them off to the Lord of the Land to do your dirty work.
Elements and skill groups aren't just for tweaking the effects of your skills. They're also closely linked to bonus skills. That's all the time we have for today. See you again next week!
Next week? We're doing this again?
Whoa. If you have to explain it so much, don't you think you went a little overboard when crafting this crafting system? Because you did. But Jesus Christ. Do I have to, like, literally, like, choose to rest in the inn? Or, like, is that what we're doing? Put yourself together, you don't want to cause any more trouble for the owner. She had enough as it is. Closing up soon. Take you home tonight, mister. Grab my arm, we'll head out the door, okay. Oh, that's nice of you. Do I actually, like, have to rest? Or, like... Why is this hallway its own instance? No? I'm tempted to look up, like, a Norman location thing, honestly, right now, because I feel like... Tales of Zestiria Norman location. Let's see. Norman locations. Marland. Apparently there's 2 in Marland. Easily find 3 in areas you've already been in. There's one called Defense. Defense. That doesn't entirely tell me where it is. I just know that he's in Marland. But where in Marland? I would more specifically like to know. Then there's some apparently in places that I've been. Not very specific though. No. I found the one with art defense, the Resis. The Resis, that guy. Found him. What about other ones? Is there a better guide that tells me more? Attack Marth, the main story cannot be missed. Okay, maybe we should hunt these guys down first. Before we rest. Because I've already rested. So I'd rather get some things done. Now we don't need to find all these guys, but where the hell am I? Any chance to find stuff is a good thing. There's the other one here. Marland Bridge near South Entrance. Okay. So I stumbled upon one. Let's go get another. I assume in new zones I'll always just find them easily. But in places that I've already been... Here we go. Equipment with open skills. Defense. Alcite sword. There you go. There's Mr. Defends. Now serves the Lord of the Land. Alright.
I feel so sleepy.
Oh, they're not gonna let me leave. Nah, dude, this... He's like, go to the inn, you son of a bitch. I'm not letting you out yet. Well, fine. Fine, then. I just want to be productive. Find Norman, the world is Zestiria. Talk will be the first one. Use so equipment of choice. Attack if you select the opportunity. You can only do it once. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we have to rest. Fine. Pork and potatoes. assume these other things are places where I've already been. I don't know though.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain.
Good. We don't need a sick Shepard.
That'd be bad.
Oh my
And
god.
precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
Oh hey, the caravan.
Perfect timing.
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
Well, you know.
You know? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
What?
Huh? Me?
What am I signing for?
More medicine.
What's happening? Oh my god, textures are glitching, lighting is glitching. Holy shit.
See? Buck up. We got this.
Oh god.
I guess you're right.
9-year-old games will do that.
I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me.
Who?
I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time.
Who?
That's all.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try.
Alright.
Thanks for passing along the message.
But who's it from again?
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Why? I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it. I get that you're weird.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Ah, that's
Oh,
the
hey.
medicine.
You didn't happen to run into a group of
Oh, it's from
mercenaries
Safe.
on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
Your eyes are interesting. Why are the animations so stiff? Alright, so the woodsmen, they're already here. Okie dokie. And everyone's back out again. Heard this morning the 6 seem to be doing a little better today. Repairs start on the bridge. More supplies can reach us. Looks like we might just break this curse at last. Let's see. Where is all of this? Status, battle. Oh god, it's separated into categories. The final Norman. Once you have obtained all 49, rest at an inn. A fire trial to obtain the final one. Oh boy. I guess I'll have to use like Control F to find these things by area. Okay. No sign of the salt and oil prices dropping yet, I'm afraid. While copes be a relief when I finally pull through this disaster, let me tell you. Sorry, just looking over an invoice. We got an order from a whole band of mercenaries. Come back again soon. How many times to tell you, muck buckets? Of course, you're not going to get stronger if you don't go. If you just go around fusing your weapons at random, where do you think you'll wind up if you torpedo your best bonus skills? Think ahead and lay out your basic skills in order to create and maintain bonus skills about planning for the future. First, fill up your skill sheet, then start triggering stack skills. Oh god. I hate this gear system. The fusing, because you're supposed to fuse to get stuff without actually knowing what any of the stuff you're supposed to get is. That makes it impossible to know what to do without
Now then, this time
a
we'll be
wiki.
covering skill groups.
We're
Oh,
not going to
God.
talk about bonus skills?
We are the ones doing the teaching around here. Shut up and listen.
Damn.
Yes, ma'am.
It wouldn't be prudent to
Yes,
explain
ma'am.
everything at once, so I'll start off with the ones you can obtain in the beginning phases.
Oh god.
So first, there's the status column.
This increases basic stats by a certain percentage. Here, it's wise to improve upon your given strengths.
Then there's the HP column. If you're prone to damage, it's best to improve on this. Or just don't get hit in the first place, doofus.
But anyways, as you can see, aligning the same
How
skill
rude.
group together to carry out a tactical battle is one option that you have.
And that's where the bonus skill comes into play.
See you again next week!
Next week again?
It was like one day. It wasn't a whole week. We just had to sleep at the inn once. Big delivery medicine, things are looking up. My commander was to let you know he means to come express his gratitude in person soon. Sounds like they're full up on orders placed in the capital with all this play going around. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. There should be nothing new up there.
Hurry and get your supplies. We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
Damn.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
Where are we gonna get the money for
We
this?
want you to protect Marlin for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the Shepard.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marlin back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepard. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious,
I haven't heard that before.
put your cash on the table, then we'll talk.
That's what I. So where are we getting? Ah, it costs 5,000 gold to employ the
How
woodsman.
about it, Mr. Shepard?
Do I have that? I assume I have that. So.
Well, well. Looky here. The Shepard comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
You trust whoever gives you money?
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
He's a mercenary.
Duty, chivalry?
It's a mercenary. Shut up.
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality, sister.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job, but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
Saray, are you sure about this?
It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test. Alright, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it.
What test?
Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter.
Don't
Charlie,
get
handle
it.
things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the Shepard himself. Don't slack off out there.
The writing in Symphonia was a lot better than this game. This game's writing is not, like, on the same level.
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Guy's weird. So it was half the money that I had to acquire. That's so weird. Security to us, we're on top of things. Make sure you handle your end of the bargain. Wasn't my end of the bargain just paying you? Defeat the powerful Hellion southwest of Marland. Okay. First, I gotta look around. Heard the rumors, town's in a worse state than I thought. Old and the young have been hit the worst. There's far more dead than I've been told. Gonna be okay. I'm gonna get your dinner. Just hang on. Talk about money. That was more of a swamp than a road. I'm feeling it in my legs now. Alright. Does everyone have new dialogue again? Yes. There's a lot of it that you can easily permanently miss. I've only heard of one other series having stuff like this. I don't think Symphonia had this. Some people have even got their appetite back. Some people who eat, they'll be okay. Trust me. Really, is that how it works? If you can eat, you'll be okay? Your Highness, this morning a number of merchants and military dignitaries from the capital arrived. Seems our worries over medicine and food supplies will no longer be an issue. Grandpa, Nafe has arrived. Everyone in town will be okay now. Is that how it works? Is it really? With the bridge fixed, help is finally on its way. Wish I could pitch in instead of sitting on my rear end all day. That's all we need. You overworking and injuring yourself. It's no longer a do or die situation here. Put your energy into getting well, you hear? Food's arriving soon. Mom, I'm hungry. Along with the medicine, we received a decent supply of food, everyday necessities, and medical supplies. Just see us through for the moment. Seeing the afflicted symptom die down. Decent amount of medicines finally arrived, might be our salvation. In these little background dialogues, the ones that are easily missable, you can get like a progression. You can get an idea of how the world is changing. I think that's kind of the point of it, also to give you hints of what's coming. But I think that's basically the point. It sure seems to be. Is the store open again? It is. Anything new? Calcite. Black talismans. This is technically better. Rune crest, technically better. We do need another midi blouse. Okay. Earrings, black talismans. One downside though to this is it's gonna get rid of that skill group, which is gonna lower all my base stats by 20, which is unfortunate if I just go for the raw increase. I'm not quite sure how to handle that. Not much I can do. The midi blouse though. Who else needs it? Alicia and Lila. Lila has like the oldest crap, but we could just swap her out with a calcite garment. And then there was also a rune crest for you. Okay, to equipment from here. That's convenient. You can have a calcite garment. And I don't think there's anything else to change. I think I will, like, buy the black talisman just in case. From there, what can we fuse? Nothing. We could sell some old stuff. Calcite circlet, amber garment, and that's it. That's all we want to sell. That'll do. No new dialogue from you. Alright. Well, now we're ready to head out. Where's that world map? What was right outside this town, anyway? The Falkwind hillside. Yeah, the Falkwind hillside. So there is one, maybe two things out there. At the camp near? No, that's in a different zone. So there's one thing out there in the Falkwind hillside between the entrances to Glaveland Basin and Boar's Ruin. Then there's other zones too, like by Lady Lake and then Lake Haven Heights. Lake Haven Lake? There's nothing in anything called Lake. Where else have we been? I don't think we can get into the Round Table Palace. The Spirit Crest, maybe? The Aqueduct. Let's see. Spirit Crest. South of the last save point. I don't know if that's... that might be further into the place. Aqueduct? No. No aqueduct. Aqueduct. Anywhere else? I guess the Aroundite Forest, but if there is, it's probably somewhere we haven't been yet. Aroundite Forest at the south of the map. Probably can't get to it yet, though. Nothing at the Galahad Ruins. What are these ruins? Mabinogion. Yes, there is stuff in those ruins. Although it says it's in the depths. So I'm guessing it's not somewhere that we've been yet. Collecting all of this stuff would be interesting. But I think I've accounted for all of these. So far, I think everything is ahead of me. Though it said there was 3 to collect in areas that I've been. I guess 2 of them were here, and 1 of them's outside right now. So I think that pretty much covers that in that case. The rest are... oh god, blue. They're probably out there, just not accessible until I get other elements capable of clearing paths. So let me save, and then we're gonna go that way because everything's in that direction. But before we do that, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, so I shall be right back. Alright, and I'm back. How's it going, Soul? How you doing? What's up? Let me keep going. I keep occasionally reading little things about this game to try to understand the things I don't understand, and I feel like I understand even less. How you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing? It's so bright! It was so dark in that town the whole time. Alright, so... this way. Oh god. That's one direction. Which one is this? It's a fucking question mark. I mean, step into it and figure out which one it is.
My hair's standing on end.
The ruins.
There's something lurking deep inside here.
Yes, even I can sense something wrong here.
Even you? Are you not supposed to be able to? Well, that definitely goes somewhere. They just said the thing we have to kill is to the southwest. They didn't say exactly where it is. And that thing is what I'm looking for.
I can sense it.
Me too. What do you have? Art attack? Art attack. Art attack? Let's give that to you. Oh, what's happened to that shadow? It's freaking out. Alright, got a new boy. Have them all. Now, what's this zone? I don't know what this one is. 2 of them opened up, but from what I understand, we only need 1 right now. Ah, a place we cannot enter. Tensions mounting with Rollins to the west. Accordingly, Cleveland has been blocked off. Now scram. But the princess is with me. Wow. We're gonna have like a nice little war area, huh? Feels like it. That's being sick. Even then I feel aches. What are you sick with? What were you sick with? Life grand it is. Sickness. Gotta love it. Makes it all the more fun. Don't worry, and then you'll be old, and then you'll just feel aches 24/7. What the fuck? Oh god. Terrible timing. What level are you? 19. Dude, I'm under leveled. Everything I'm fighting recently is level 19, and we're like level 15. Oh, I'm out of SC. Look at this new sword. Looks kind of cool. I feel like we need some XP and some levels. Also, technically, I don't know if this counts as the zone, but technically, I've boosted the level of everything here. Technically. Fighting enemies weak against fire, have 2 times chance to reduce their art attack. They're also 2 times likely to be inflicted with burn. Cherry on top, 4 times likely to inflict burn on enemies with reduced art attack. Casting arts according to the enemy weakness. Spend. Okay. I am 14 hours into this game and they're still telling me how to play it. So this is the place where we have to be. That's your bitch. Now, if I could, who did that? Holy shit, that wasn't me. Fuck. Ah, yes, the impassable rocks again. Who knows, maybe this is the place where we're finally going to get the ability to get past those. I have some places I would need to re-explore the moment I get that. These hallways are weird. There's more. Chocolate gelato. Will I just one day have too many snacks? What was that? That was just grass. I thought it was a pick-upable plant. Oh my god, it's not a pick-upable plant. I was like, I think this is. It's not. It's an enemy masquerading as one. I got my buff. Battles are starting to take longer just because everything's so high level compared to me. But they take quite a lot of hits now. I feel like it's when I have the auto things on, it's easier in this game. Just don't even block. Just stand still, and the game will figure out what you need to do. Yeah, and there's really nothing else at the moment to spend all these AP on. I remember AP feeling, at least, way rarer. We're level 17 now, by the way. It's still 16 on some. AP felt way rarer in Symphonia. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun. Sounds like a stomach bug or something. I had one of those, like, for a week. Or I don't know what the fuck I had, but that's what they treated it as.
You sure are strange.
And it just randomly went away.
Really? Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
Equipment proficiency. Equipment proficiency. Chest.
Wait, that's...
Hanging hair left. This can be equipped on, like, literally everybody. It's some sort of cosmetic. Haha. That's funny. It just adds, like, this little emo side eye texture. It looks the most natural on her so far. But it's very evident that it's just being placed on... It looks the least natural on her. It's just being placed over their normal hair. It kind of looks natural on you because your hair is already shaped like that, but no thank you. All of the cosmetics look kind of funny. But that's exactly why I don't want to wear them. Look at that drawing. Look at that. See that? I always have to remind myself that this game released in 2015. Because it also released on the PS3, and you can tell. Oh boy, can you tell. PS3. It's been so long. Oh, hello. This is what I was looking for. Sage. It's good to know that these things will come back as well. Ah!
Stupid is as stupid does, they say.
What? Are you insulting me? Why are these things level 11? What is this range of levels that we are encountering?
Do not underestimate
What the hell?
can do.
Alright. Ah! That actually gave me my buff. Ah! Stop running. This arena is very tiny when you get to the edge of it. Calcite ribbon tie. I think we've been waiting on something like that for a while. Yes, we have. Calcite ribbon tie. Give it here. Thank you. Down. I feel like there's gonna be like maybe one more party member, judging by what we see here. It would make sense. You have all 4 elements from the Seraphs and then 1 additional human. And maybe there's more, but they'd probably like swap them out. There's only that much space on the party screen though. Okay. I wish I could have someone on fusion and someone on health maintenance. That would be nice. I would love that. I think if you do main story plus side things, this game's rated at like almost 60 hours. Might take me 50 hours if I do the whole thing. Meaning, I'm not even a quarter way through. So there's some shit we don't have, clearly.
Saray, look around you.
Saray, an elixir, fully restores allies HP and SC, restores 3 BG and heals KO.
Elixir?
It has a dialogue.
Panacea made by Mountellus?
Oh my, what a delightful butterfly.
Whoops, I guess it's random o'clock again.
Anyway, the elixir. You think it's the real thing?
According to the Celestial Record, the methods used to make elixir were lost ages ago.
And look, an icky beetle going creepo crawl.
I guess we won't know for sure unless we try it.
You think that's safe?
It'll just be a drop. Whoa, I feel rejuvenated.
It is the real thing.
Nice. Wish we could just buy this at the store.
That'll be difficult. The only remaining elixir left in the world of humans is in custody of the church.
The church, huh?
Damn church.
Ran out of bugs, I take it.
Give me the elixir. What the hell is this? Oh. Totally almost missed this.
This forest was a ruin too.
We haven't found a ruin yet that wasn't crawling with Hellions. The malevolence really is widespread.
I'm sorry.
It tears me up inside seeing all these ruins defiled. But if we purify the Hellions while we explore the ruins, isn't that like two birds with one stone? Think about how jealous of our adventures literally every other historian and archaeologist
Literally.
will be.
You're such
Like,
a
totally.
simple soul. You know that?
Huh?
You're right. Fretting over this won't get us any closer to our answers. We should all take a page out of Miklio's book and laugh at our worries.
And if Saray thinks you're happy-go-lucky...
I think Miklio's in shock.
Let's get going, touchy-feely Miklio.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose.
Or for short,
Touchy-feelio.
No! No nicknames!
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Poor Miklio. He's just the butt of the jokes now. He didn't start that way. Holy shit, look at that fog. Oh yeah, you can't even see the wall at this distance. Guess you don't need to. Makes the graphics kind of spooky. You know how older games feel scarier, especially like if it's a horror game? It's because of stuff like that. It's not intended to be creepy that you can't see the wall over there. It's just intended to save resources, but God, it makes it creepy. I know I have to go the other way, but that means there's loot over here, and I want it. I use that skill so much now, which is funny, because at the beginning of the game, I didn't use it at all. Yeah. I'm out. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot the right analog stick doesn't do anything except give orders. I was trying to move the camera. Can you actually move the camera in battle? I forgot.
All things in moderation, as they say.
Earlier when we were fighting, I was trying to move the camera. I was like, oh, I can't. It's probably accidentally giving orders the whole time. Huh. I just realized I don't think you can move the camera in battle. I don't think so. Bamboo stack. This is new. That's interesting. That you can't just move the camera. Right, when we get excess calcite paper, now we get bamboo stack. Time to swap. God, I need to have her on fusion.
Think you can hide from me?
Oh, hey. The rest of these guys I'll just stumble in on, honestly. Bamboo stack. Yeah. Yeah. Give you some focus. I assume I'll stumble on most of them. If I just explore everywhere, then theoretically, I should. Oh my god. Look, tell me that's not creepy. To just see this chest and all this stuff appear out of nowhere. That's creepy as hell. Spooky. Ah. What is this circle for? Ant. Oh, fuck. Ant.
You ready, Saray?
It's easier to do those preemptive attacks in something like Neptunia. I find it hard to judge distance of that attack. It's very short range.
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
Sometimes supportive, sometimes teasing him, always really random. Earn enough grade, you'll increase the Lord of the Land's blessing level for that area. Each time it goes up, new boons affecting the area become available. At save points. Yep, gotcha. That basically means grind, motherfucker. Oh no. An apple gel. I literally have no need of it. Like, I can't even use it for fun. What the fuck? Maybe I'll be able to use it in a minute. Buff acquired. Because these fuckers as well, they're level 19. Oh. Ah, okay. Who does that one? That's so strong. Especially when the enemies are actually in a group.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I still don't think anyone really got hurt enough. I wish the limit wasn't so low on what you could carry. Here you go. Just an excuse to open it up. Eventually, even on this area, I'll get the perk that lets them just regenerate anyway. That'll apply to all the herbs as well. Speaking of herbs. Oh, fuck. Never mind. How many times am I going to think that's an herb? It's clearly the whole point of it. Come on. Give me my damn buff. There you go. Much better.
You mustn't neglect nutrition.
Calcite garment. Think we're really good on that? Pretty sure. No? We are on garments, not on waistcoats. Waistcoats. Waistcoats? Coasts? Coats? Oh, damn. There you go, much better.
Well done.
Looks like we win.
Easy
I just
peasy.
saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Yeah, weaknesses and resistance. Various types of resist when displayed in blue. Resist damage will be halved, enemy will defend more easily. Restrain damage to be inflicted, but the enemy cannot be staggered. Ineffective damage reduced by 90%. Reflect damage reflected back at you. I've only seen resist before.
Wait, that's...
A thorny vest. Men's armor must not be worn during sleep. Covered in thorns. Benefits attack strength. Is that after calcite? That's after calcite. I'll take that. And Mr. Man can take my calcite waistcoat. Wrong button. Quick save. Were you there the whole time? I don't remember you being here a second ago.
Ready, everyone?
Ah. Ah. Starting to use my hidden arts a lot more than I used to.
Looks like we win.
We do. Our HP is getting higher and higher. It's nice. That's blocked. Think of all the hidden places you'd have to go back to once you get the earth thing. That's the main thing they use to hide stuff. Certainly we must be getting it soon. Treasure restoration. Hey, still level 1, level 1, level 1. Do the later ones have higher levels? Because it hasn't scaled with the blessing level. I don't really know which one to put on here, honestly. I'll put defense on for right now. And then save again. Where am I? I can't see on the minimap. So spooky with all the fog.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Why did Edna start up on top of him?
No, it looks like a mutant hellion, like Ouroboros. Mutant hellion? It's probably the effect of the.
It's also level 19. Weakness is physical, resistant to water and fire. Well, I'm paired up with Edna, so.
Let's keep our guard up.
Hold up. Oh my god, what's happening? Ah! Okay. Lila almost died, but I saved her. Bam! Oh, I like blocked or something. What the fuck? Oh, we need heals. I will help. Whoa. This uses most of my BP, but nice. You almost dead? You're almost dead. I find I mostly need to do this shit during boss fights, the fusions, or the whatever this is, or the Armatize.
Swing your sword around and win.
Mostly.
Swinging an umbrella around.
Isn't it technically called a parasol? Because it doesn't look like a normal umbrella. Anomalous orb, new arts. Idle proficiencies. Power links. Within any given enemy group, there may be a number of low-ranked enemies. Never let your guard down. Certain enemies can form power links with each other, enormously inflating their power, making them immune to status ailments. Watch out for enemies that flash red. Defeat a linked enemy to sever or disable power link. Okay. Another new mechanic. Yay. Can't remember most of them, but...
Now the blessing should return to Marlin.
Well, we already have the blessing. I haven't forgotten about that little plot hole. We're not supposed to have it, but we do. Why did half the screen get censored there? Did you see that?
Eat this!
God damn. It was resistant to fire, though.
You couldn't see it, could you?
So the Squire's Pact is affecting you.
No.
What?
I just wasn't paying attention.
Alicia and Mikleo nearly died because of you.
Well, I'm not dead, and Saray was only hiding it for Alicia's sake.
I understand that, but even so...
He's at his limit.
I know.
I don't. Can you explain?
Alicia! Thank goodness.
Don't worry about me.
It looks like we were able to expand Rohan's domain.
Well, we just said like 5 times that there wasn't a domain.
Yeah, I do want to check in on Lucas's crew.
Who? Who was Lucas again?
Here.
Thanks.
Why is she looking down so much? What's happening? How you holding up? Does it still hurt? I'll be fine. Forgive me. Sorry for worrying you. I don't know what's happening. Did we get like any gear? No. How's the titles looking? Looking good to me. I assume we're just gonna go further in this direction. I still don't understand what's oh fuck, never mind. Never mind what I just said. We can't go any further in that direction. Relieve Lucas of his duty guarding the town. Now, there's a couple ways I can do this. I could travel, but that costs money. So rather than doing that, because it's not that far anyway, why don't we just run back? Well, actually, there's a lot in between me and there, I just realized. Never mind, it's not as close as I thought it was. Fuck it, we'll do that. What determines the price, by the way? It seems to be the same cost everywhere. And it's almost doubled. Is this based on my amount of domains? Or my level or something? I don't know. But I'll use this for once. It scales with something.
So, that was Lucas and the Woodsman, huh? They sure are a funny bunch.
It seems people form bonds in more ways than I realized.
Their logic makes sense, though, if you buy their premises in the first place.
Those who give themselves completely to what they believe in are all the more pure for doing so.
It's true that I felt no malevolence from them.
You mean malevolence doesn't spring merely from the distinction between right and wrong?
Even a villain might not bear any malevolence, specifically because they believe so thoroughly in their villainy.
Man, this malevolence stuff is tricky business.
Well, be assured at least that it's a very good thing you're so concerned about it.
I think it's good too, Saray.
Though it's a fine line between pure and naive.
Can't argue with you there.
This is making my brain hurt.
That's how I feel. They still really haven't put into words what malevolence is. Apologize to the owner of the inn. Need a bunch of alcohol. Okay, talking about business. I haven't really said what malevolence is. Oh my god, there's ambient chatter now. Those mercenaries are a good, polite lot. I don't think we need to worry from here on out. There will be time to mourn our grandmothers, feel relieved of the divorce. You guys were the ones standing somewhere else, I think. A lot of houses had the roofs damaged in the recent downpour. Need to buy new boards, grass for thatching, and waterproof varnish in large quantities. What do you think about knocking down the price of it since we'll be paying for it all at once? Oh, wait, no. Maybe these guys are still over here. No, they're different. Finally got everything we need. Think we'll manage okay now. You and your father are so picky. Never met a pair of rascals so hard to please. Is this everyone that was in the sanctuary? Looks like having mercenaries here is good for the business, but we'll be able to save a bit on our expenses now. Okay. It's just everyone that was like in the sanctuary. A calcite umbrella? Is that better than cherished? It seems so. Took a while to find one though. Anything else? Cute shoes. Wind ring. We don't even all have aqua rings. Now we have a wind ring. Yeah, didn't I buy these exact earrings? Oh my god, there's new tiaras. Alright, hold up. Let's see. Tiara. The Rossweiss. Weisse. Give me that. Let's give you a wind ring. No, let's give me a wind ring. Actually. Right? It doesn't break anything tremendously, I think. No? Alright. And don't forget the cute shoes. Give that to Alicia. I really wish they would list these items in tiers, because that's what they are. They're in tiers. The new name is generally always better than the old name, unless you have some sort of skill combination. Let's give you an aqua ring. You just have to learn the names so you know when to do this stuff. Give you the calcite boots. I don't think I'm missing anything else. No. Fuse. Huh. I just noticed that I can go left and right to cycle different weapon types. Not using the tiaras, we're not using the paper. We are using the garment still. Use it. Earth rings. We really have so many. We do. Fuse. Oh god, that was expensive. What the hell? I didn't expect it to suddenly be so expensive. Paper, umbrella. This, that, this. I'm gonna hold on that still. This. To equipment. Still can't get rid of... I can't equip this without losing my massive bonus. I wonder when it's gonna be reasonable to equip a new one then. Alright. Save. I haven't rested, but it should be fine. Glad you're better. Alka, I was saying how happy was the nice man helped us. Is that me? Am I the nice man? I hope so. What's up, bro?
Hey there, Shepherd's Pie. As you can see, everything here's hunky-dory.
Thanks. I knew you could handle it.
How'd it go?
We managed.
Good to hear it. And I guess it's time for us to pack up and ship on out. The guards are trickling back onto duty, and we've got a new job lined up already.
Shall we take a break at the inn for a spell?
I find it weird that there was no time attached to this job. It was just, here's some money. Work till we get back. We'll bump into one another somewhere. If it's his enemies, rest assured I won't hold back. Alright, buddy. Rest at the inn. Well, first, let's go look around. And see what's different. Shouldn't be going. Grandma will worry if we're late. What's in the sanctuary? Because everyone's like gone now, huh? Many dead brings tears to the eyes of an old helpless man. Spare my father. Our little one's right as rain again. Can't thank you enough. The moment we've buried the dead, hope we can avoid having to give them a group funeral. Many funerals left to be held. We must hurry for the sake of all the bereaved families. Fucking... The next days, patrols on the bridge and along the main road will be resumed. I shall now read out the names of the 6 who will be appointed this task for the moment. Ensure you're at your post within the hour. Alright. That's the guards. The guards are back. How long did that take? 3.5 hours, and we made everything better again. Amazing. Manager of the inn says there's still more than 10 funerals to hold for plague victims. I might say this is part of a healing process that don't make it any less painful to deal with. That was not correct English. Now the grass is dried, it's easier for the carts to move. Fresh green shoots are starting to spring up. Good news. Yeah, it's less swampy. It's a lot brighter. Looks like we're going to be put through the paces again. Alright. Anywhere else? Yes.
What's that?
That's a good question. What is what? Where did you see something? Point of interest. Oh. Flowers of the Great Tree. That was not there before.
There are flowers blooming in the Great Tree.
Marland, the scholarly city of the Holy Great Tree.
At the treetop bloom the fruits of knowledge and art.
As with these flowers, may the culture of education and art likewise blossom again.
Yeah.
How noble.
Oh, I hope I'm not allergic to knowledge.
It's probably just pollen.
Fuck. Oh god. I don't think there's anything else to do with you. No. Starting to get life back in it. Yep. How long has it been since the sun has shone like this? The clouds and plague have been swept away. We have bright blue skies. Yeah! It's great, isn't it? Let's see. Ended up passing a lot of work on to our town representative during the plague starting now. Citizens should work together to get things done. All the medicine we purchased, the town's funds are nearly dried up. It was an emergency, but what'll we do now when the roofs are repaired and taxes to pay? Who knows? Not my problem. Alright, now we go rest at the inn. The bright green now makes this look like a completely different location that I remember visiting in Tales of Symphonia. Even in 3D, this series has a very particular art style that is recognizable. At least to me. Especially the architecture. Alright. Time to rest. Snack preparation. Gooey stuff. A failed mixture turned into a sort of half-liquid, half-solid goop, maybe alive. Okay. Good job, Alicia. Just... good job, Alicia. Yep. Alright, let's do this.
Let's just take it easy for today.
And tomorrow, we'll be leaving Marland?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Why?
Oh.
What?
Why?
It's just the same voice line again.
Huh?
That guy again.
A seraph?
So you are with this one.
Why aren't you staying in Marland?
What is your problem?
Silence, brat! I'm asking the Shepard. Why are you throwing away the name you've earned for yourself from saving this town? Why throw yourself away like this?
We've done all we can here. And I have more to learn elsewhere. That's all.
How odd.
You too.
Who were they?
I don't know. But this means
What do you mean you
there are
don't
other
know?
humans who
We've seen them
dwell with
before.
Seraphim
I guess you
besides
might
me.
not have been there.
Though they're assassins.
Well, I say to hell with them. The more important issue is where we're headed next. Thought about it?
I have. The Roland's Empire.
I don't think Alicia's going to be able to go there with us.
True.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to go there. I can just see it now.
We sure have had some fantastic weather lately. On that note, it's time to continue our skill lecture.
If you say so.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills. Aren't you ecstatic?
Sure.
You can probably enact a couple skills
Sure.
without even thinking too much about it. But from the combination of basic skills you use comes...
wait for it.
bonus skills! But hullabaloo aside, the way it works is actually super simple. There are only 3 special rules.
There's Stack, a bonus that activates when you equip the same skill multiple times. Lumping them together like that will give you a little extra boost.
The effectiveness will vary based on how many of the same skill you stacked, but at the end of the day, it produces only 1 stack bonus.
So when you equip 4 of the same skills, the stack for the second or the third ones don't occur.
Next, when you equip all 5 skills belonging to the same group, you have a group union.
For this one, you'll need to have collected all 5 skills of a specific column. The bonus skill will further enhance those skills.
This game refers to multiple things as skills.
Unions, which trigger when you place skills of the same element next to each other.
Just like it refers to multiple things as arts.
See you again next week!
Seriously?
Skills are simultaneously the effects on skills and the effects that are tied to the effects on skills. Arts are your normal attacks and the 2 different kinds of special attacks, but if it says something's weak to arts, it means it's weak to the special ones. I don't know if that's a translation thing or just like a really bad naming decision. I'm not sure.
Let us give our respects to Rohan and the others.
Right. Good thinking.
Gondor calls for aid, and Rohan will answer. What's this blue shit? That's new. There's blue shit everywhere. What are you? How come look at this shit. You see this? This keeps happening. Every time I ask, what's this? It's never on the icon guide. What is this? Only ruins, my dad caught me, worst luck ever. Super stonked to find some of those sparkling stones. Oh well, stupid grown-ups.
Does make me curious. It might be some sort of artifact.
What you're telling me is I have to go back for some side miscellaneous thing. It's not marked as a side quest. Need so much help. Come again, will you? Introduce the rest of my squad just like I promised. Oh boy. Chat. Chatty, chat. Well, I kind of have to, like, go through here no matter what, so.
Lady Lila, you're back! You folks done fixed this place right up!
Done fixed it up. Wow.
Little by little, people are coming back to worship the great tree. You can trust I will do my part as well.
That's good. We can take our leave in peace.
Huh? Aw, no, y'all are running out on us?
You take care, Attack.
I'm staying behind.
Yeah, I knew it.
Huh?
After all, we need to find someone to properly give tribute to Rohan.
Alicia, you don't mean...
And I have to report to Lady Lake about what happened in Marland. Things with the council have just settled down, and if you're with me, you'll just get wrapped up in it again. I would love to continue our travels, but
Well?
Thank you so much, Alicia.
Time to find a new human.
Same to you.
We're discarding this one.
Saray.
Whoa.
Get a room, you two.
It's not like you won't see each other again.
I shall do my best to work toward a Highland with no malevolence.
And I'll keep chasing my dream.
Time to get a new human. That means we're gonna have a 2-person party again. That's what that means.
Safe travels.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
This fucking thing. This fucking thing, man. There's sparkling stones lying deep in the boar's ruins. I was already there. Unless something opened up, it's not like I can get through it. I didn't get the ability to remove the earth, the rock, the stones. What's this? A fucking horse.
I have a message. It's urgent.
Hey, hang in there!
The Empire. The Roland's Empire is attacking!
What? So the war has begun.
Please, pass the warning to the people of Marland. I have to get to the capital.
You're injured. It's too dangerous.
There's no time to waste.
We can't take a political side. We're the Shepard.
Be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
Can he not see that shit?
Thank you.
We'd better go tell everyone.
Hey guys! Enemy army incoming.
Bums, playtime's over. Let's go show those frou-frous in the capital what we're made
Frou-frous.
of.
I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't live with myself if we let these folks just run out to get slaughtered.
You mustn't! If the Shepherd enters the heart of battle, the camp he extends his help to will surely be victorious.
So what, we just sit quietly and watch?
Yep, it's up to the Earth Dwellers to figure out some sort of compromise with each other.
But with the Shepherd's power, I know...
Compromise. Everyone dies.
The people of Highland, yes. However...
The people of Roland's wouldn't be so lucky, is the flip side.
Correct. That's the nature of war. War knows neither justice nor malice.
The power of the Shepherd greatly shapes the world itself. Were you to enter the war, there's no telling how warped it could become.
The Shepherd is starting to remind me a lot of the Seeker.
Take refuge along with the villagers. Will that be okay?
Yes.
Then let's talk to Lucas at once. They sounded like they were getting ready to leave any second now.
Okay.
Well, they have to go past me to leave anyway, so it's not like they're gonna get very far. Hey guys, what's this? Now there's some purple shit. That's marked an Iris Gem episode. Yo, dog, you're gonna have a problem.
Lucas, I'd really like you to seek refuge along with the villagers.
Like hell. The battlefield is where we earn our living. Besides, we just helped rebuild your town here, no? You really want to see Roland's tear it to pieces?
I'm just worried about all of you. Please.
Fine. We'll pull back beyond the Grifflet River. It's a damn shame. We're just gonna abandon this town right when it was getting its punch back?
We both know what's really important.
I can tell I'm no match for this herder of sheep.
What is really important?
We're taking the townsfolk to safety, up north across the Grifflet River.
I see.
Get your preparations in order.
Thank you.
Was that just a bad translation or bad writing? Because it did not sound like that was an escort. It's the whole time it sounded like we were just telling him to flee and not do his job. At the very end, turns out it's an escort. I did not get that from that dialogue until the very end.
What say you, Shepard? Ready to head for the river?
No. Because that's going to change a lot. Now, one nice thing is...
Don't forget about the library key.
Oh, right. I need to return it to Nath.
Yeah, there's like a lot of side stuff to do. It's going to suck now that I have a party of 2. But... Hey... Ah, Nafe. Nafey boy.
Oh, Soray.
You could probably easily miss all this.
I came to return this. It's from Agatha.
I have to do all this side stuff first, or who knows, maybe I'll miss it.
Sorry to trouble you.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be like Maltran. I'm gonna be the second Blue Valkyrie.
Fuck does that mean?
Boys can't be Valkyries, dummy. If Maltran's teaching anyone, it's gonna be me.
I know you're a voice actor.
I'm gonna teach you. Your clothes aren't even blue. They will be once I finally get my mom to buy some.
Someone's popular.
It's because Lady Maltran actually comes from Marland. She only became heir to her line when all the other successors passed away. And while her sense of responsibility was second to none, she was quite a frail young girl. She has trained herself very rigorously. And now she is the Blue Valkyrie.
So they're opposites.
What?
Nothing. You just clarified something for me.
What?
I don't really get it, but
Me neither.
I'm glad I could be of help to the Shepherd.
Who's the opposite? Is there a red Valkyrie?
Have you heard of Iris gems?
Iris gems? We have one. I just enshrined it in the sanctuary as an offering for the town's restoration.
Can we borrow it? There's something we're investigating.
I wouldn't dream of refusing the Shepherd's request. Please, keep it as long as you like.
I just noticed that they hadn't moved that whole time. Jesus. I was too focused on the old guy. Alright, so good news though, even though we're missing someone, in this game, XP is pretty much shared. Even with those that are not in the party. So long as, you know, you're not dying. So let's do the side things. It's just going to be a little bit harder to fight battles. But hey. I need this. Green Iris Gem. Mighty Rolls Army prepares to march to war. The soldiers cheer their general. Alright, so this is going to be the past, I guess. Is this the past or is this now? What is this?
Mikleo, what do you think it means?
The king was handing a sword over. Pretty clear that it was some formal military ceremony.
Is that what he was doing?
The person receiving the sword was a general.
Looked like he was giving a charge order.
The general of the Roland's Empire. It's hard to say exactly when this took place, though.
Whoever he was, he sure looked like a hero.
But what does it mean? It's not like that's a particularly uncommon type of scene, historically speaking.
If we could see more, we might get a better idea as to why this scene showed up.
Do you think there are any more?
I don't know, but let's try to find them. I mean, hidden glimpses of history? How cool is that?
Can I actually find things, or? Because that's the second one we found all game, and I've played for like 15 hours at this point. All the marker. Oh wait, no, they're popping up again. What the hell? Some of them. Oh my god, what was that? Did you see that? Shit just like vanished and popped back out. No, they're there. These markers are a little broken. There's some weirdness here. Neef. I ain't got nothing else to say. Oh, we can go a stone. We gotta find a stone. I guess maybe the stone we can find might be another one of these. Coincidence? 2 side quests at once. He says we find more. Sounds like it to me. We're all rested.
Saray, when you said they're opposites...
Boy, are you thick. Thick, Leo.
Hey, I was gonna say you meant her and Alicia, if you'd let me finish.
Forget it. The moment is over. Mikley over.
How did my life get to this point?
It's
That's a
not
good
bad for
question.
them to contrast with each other, just...
They've been striving for the same goal, even though their motivations and circumstances are different.
Right. Alicia chose to carry out her duty as royalty, even though it hasn't been going as well as she'd hoped. While Maltran never wanted to be a knight, but nevertheless, she's achieved great deeds and earned the respect of the people.
In each case, things haven't gone entirely as planned.
Perhaps both of them feel that way.
There's more.
Shouldn't we tell Saray?
You really have to listen to these.
Lords of the land are?
If you keep babying them instead of letting them think for themselves, they're just gonna turn into, well, babies. But then again, they do need to know things like how the affected area is predetermined. and how boons increase as you engage in more battles.
And also how, if there's a skill you want, you could ask a Norman to increase the enemy drop rate.
And not to mention how, as you acquire more boons, the amount of boons you can make effective increases as well. If they knew that much, it'd be plenty.
I just want to make sure that, if they wind up in an area with no boons, they know to focus first on restoring the Lord of the Land's blessing to the area.
Even if you don't have confidence in your battle abilities, common sense is common sense, no matter how you cut it.
Huh. Interesting.
Did you eavesdrop on our conversation?
What, is that a crime?
Mikleo at the beginning of the game was like a really cool sidekick to the protagonist, and now they just treat him like comic relief, and it hasn't even been that long. Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. We have to go back to that ruin as a side thing to get a glimpse at history and the eerie music and the confirmation on if I want to proceed or not, plus the weird side quest markers that do not appear in the icon guide make me believe that I do this now or don't do it at all. I wonder how many of those little side dialogues I've missed. They're very important. The protagonist will like say one thing and it goes like, oh, never mind. And then you have to actually find like a 3-minute long side dialogue to understand what the hell he was talking about. Yeah, it's just us two now. I wonder if the fights will actually like scale the size based on the fact that there's only 2 of us now. That's a good question. Title leveled up. The hell does that mean, actually? How is that? Because that's not proficiency. Proficiency is one thing. Her title literally leveled up. What's the difference? Is there a difference? What makes a title level up versus proficiency up? What? I have no idea. This has never been explained. Oh well. Fuck. I think they are modifying the battle size. Maybe they maybe I don't know. I don't know how they do it. But we're not fighting like 5 or more enemies anymore, so in my head that means battle size modified. Are you busy getting your ass beat? Do you need some help? And these guys are level 16 now. They're not level 19 anymore, so they're slightly weaker and there's a little bit less of them. It's not entirely proportional, but it's close enough. It's good to know. I mean, you don't really need to worry too much about the XP, I guess, because it seems like that's an enemy. Haha, I've learned. Because it seems like, because the XP is just shared by completely. Yep, look, it is exactly that. What do you see? And I bet if I didn't do this right now, I wouldn't be able to do it at all. I bet. I don't know that for a fact, but I am betting. Jesus, I'm out of SC.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Alrighty.
Mikleo and Edna will have excellent luck.
Wait, what about me?
Doesn't say anything about that. No. No excellent luck for you. Iris Gem Fyra. Alright. Is that the blue Valkyrie? The baby? Is that what that is? I don't know. Maybe they'll tell me.
Was the author of the Celestial Record a village chief? It looked like he was founding a village or something. Hey, Mikleo, I was wondering, you don't suppose he was a Shepard? If the Shepard was the one who wrote the celestial record, a lot of things start to make sense, and... Mikleo?
Oh, sorry. What did you just say?
Whoa, I've never seen you space out like that. You feeling okay?
Oh no, poor sick Leo.
Nice.
Not nice.
No, but seriously, you alright? Should we sit down for a bit?
I'm fine. I just got caught up in my thoughts. For some reason.
Alright. Poor sick Leo indeed. So is that all of them? Is there more? I legitimately don't know. Because there's no quest log, and again, this type of quest doesn't have an icon to begin with. I guess I'll go look. If the game doesn't tell me, I'll have to look myself anyway, so.
Looks like we win.
Yeah. Ah. That was marked, right? I don't even remember at this point. Did I stumble upon that, or was that marked on the map? I think it was marked. I could be wrong. I don't really remember. No, I don't think there's anything else over here. Alright, so we need to leave. I think this path was blocked off. Right? Yeah, but like on the other side. Let's go back this way. Since I just left and came back. I think everything's respawned. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yes, it is. Oh, gosh. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's just take care of this. I could use the XP. We are under-leveled. I've already seen that. And we're going to a whole new area, so we'll be even more under-leveled. Might as well take the excuse to fight some shit.
That was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
That little squint is great. Ah!
Please, Edna! Let's get him! Not yet! I will slide in! Shatterbang!
Woo!
How's this? I will slide in!
Is it over? I'm kinda tired.
Now that I don't have Alicia, that means no one's making snacks anymore. I've realized. That's sad. Ah!
You ready, Saray?
So she's the one that does that. I thought she was. Now I know she is. Alright, back out the way we came. I don't know if that worked. Thanks for a while. If you're under level, I can do some grinding. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Feeling out what this game specifically wants you to do is a little weird. Because it sends you in a lot of really random directions. This is really the first time all game I've had any side content to do at all. You're like 15 hours in or more. So I'm trying to feel out if the game wants me to do side shit or like what exactly it wants. Also trying to legitimately feel out if I am underleveled or not. Because I noticed there's a variance in the levels the enemies have. That's pretty wide. Like earlier, we saw level 19 enemies with level like 11 enemies in the same fight. which made me start to wonder if I was underleveled. I'm still gonna think that I am, but... Are these symbols still here? Well, I mean, that one is. Why do I have to, like, wait for it to pop up, though? Anybody else? No, just that one? All the other ones are gone? Just that one. All the other ones appear to be gone. Okay, well, in that case, probably... Well, check the store, and then rest at the inn, and then proceed. Most of us, Mikleo aside, we're all level 18, which is nice. Nothing there. Anything interesting? Ignis, yuck. Azure Blue. It's another one of these moments, I think, where it would technically be better, but then it's gonna fuck some other shit up. But this is the second time that this has happened. So I'm gonna do just a full upgrade at this point. Buy and equip, and then go to equipment, and then put on the other thing that's new. Because we're starting to get a bigger array of things that I would just rather take. None of you seem to need that. We could use a wind ring. Who needs the wind ring the most? Well, not Alicia. Though I left her with a wind ring, and she took all of it, naturally. She didn't give up the gear back, she just kept all of it. Even though I feel like we won't see her for a while. Edna, you get the next one. And then fuse. We have, like, no money. Fuse the aqua ring. Wait. Don't fuse the aqua ring. Hold on. You're still using a fucking earth ring. Let's put an end to that. I don't think there was anything else. Calcite sword, earrings, garment, ring. Yep, sell all that. Now I have a teensy bit of money. He does not have a new dialogue. At 30 FPS, I have to stop and look to see. Due to the motion blur effect. Let's rest at the inn. Pork and potatoes.
I've always thought that the name Attack was a little strange.
Here's a dialogue
Never imagined it was also
that I
the
almost
name of a
missed.
skill.
So you've noticed, huh?
Huh? Was I not supposed to?
I'll explain it briefly. Equipment skills come from the boon of the Lord of the Land. In other words, they're a godsend. 50 primary elements have been found through various arrangements of mana and elements. By combining those 50 elements, additional effects are born. And by infinitely fusing and combining them, seraphim and humans are created in the same way.
Interesting.
Yeah, and the purest elements of all combine to make...
Norman, right?
No. Gemstones, used to make jewelry and stuff like that.
Hey!
50 elite humans were gathered to research each of those elements, namely...
The Norman.
But then the project gets thrown into crisis by a late newcomer.
When are you going to get to the part about the Norman?
Norman don't appear until chapter 23. Now quit rushing me.
Huh? Was I not supposed to ask that question?
Oh god. Alright. Well, we've rested. Next, we'll go to the war zone. I need a new human. My party size is too small. That's another thing, which is why, like, I'm unsure if I'm leveled, over-leveled, or under-leveled. When you're in a smaller party, they make the enemy levels lower. All the enemies were 3 levels lower than they were before, which is now lower level than me. Now, oh god! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, stop. Oh, never mind. This happens a lot in this game. And I'm not sure why. It doesn't cause the game to crash. But every time you find out where it happens, it will happen infinitely. It's quite interesting. It's scary sometimes. When you come out of menus, I notice if you Alt-Tab, the whole screen will go blue for a moment. It's got a lot of fun little bugs like that. Alright. I think I already saved, but we're going to save again.
Good on our end. What say you, Shepard? Ready to head for the river?
Yeah. To the river. I'm sure that if I went to that war zone, it would have had new dialogue or something, and I just didn't go, but, whatever. You can't expect me to think of everything. The capital might have had new dialogue this whole time, too.
The Highland Army. Is the Shepard with you?
That's me.
You, huh?
Does your business with the Shepard really require so many troops, General Landon?
You're that sellsword Lucas of the Shrub Boys, aren't you? Just as well. You listen up, too. I bring word of Lady Alicia.
Of or from?
On suspicion of using the Shepard to foment discord against the state.
Oh, crap.
As well as assisting the Roland's empire with its invasion.
God
Lady
damn it.
Alicia has been detained.
That's nonsense. Alicia would never do such a thing.
It is not an arrest, Shepard. Merely an interrogation.
Well, this certainly stings to high heaven.
What a surprise. Going back to the place that just tried to kill us was a bad idea, Alicia.
It would likely assuage any suspicions we might have.
Why you?
Ooh.
Saray,
Ooh.
let us do as he says.
We probably don't have a choice. If Alicia were to die at their hands.
Yes, we all know Saray would blame himself for it.
Which makes malevolent.
And if that were to happen, even someone like Saray...
Yeah, I feel like Mikleo just like...
That's it, right?
Guessing like every
If
time.
the Shepard is corrupted by malevolence, it will guide the world to ruin, faster than even war could accomplish.
The sooner we end this, the better. We can make this work. After all, you've got us with you.
If I fight, do I have your guarantee Alicia will be released?
If you bring us victory, then yes.
We're coming too. Sorry, but it just ain't in our blood to turn tail and run. We sellswords have built up too much pride in too many battles for that.
Very well. But I'm in charge here. You had better not forget that. So then, Shepard, I'll be waiting on the battlefield.
Hey, cheer up, buddy. With a woodsman on the job, the Shepard won't even have to lift a finger.
Saray, please hold your head up high.
I told you, didn't I? You've got us with you.
Don't get all stupid gung-ho about this war business, okay? Just do what you need to do to get this crap over with.
He's getting mad. He's getting sad. And you know what that means? Malevolence. And you know what that means? Evil. Where the hell am I? Wait, what the fuck? How did I get here? Holy shit. Oh god. I thought we were leaving the town. Where the fuck? Is the bridge there? At the moment is only temporary. Watch your step carefully. You guys have dialogue? I haven't come back here the whole time, and I'm sure I've missed like 20,000 dialogues as a result. But while I am here, what's going on? Rush over here, hope to make some easy coin. Look what happens. Seems like I'm left doing business with the army or bust. What to do? If it was just for a short while, I could save my brother and his wife, but if it goes on for some time... to think that it would not be the plague, but a war that would force us out of the town. Wonder when I'll see this place again next. A child. No problem, it's only for a little while. It's not good to worry too much. True! Otherwise, you're going to become malevolent.
Today's lesson is about bonus skills triggered by elemental unions.
No.
If a group union is vertical, you can say an elemental union is horizontal.
Unlike a group union, you can activate an elemental union with as few as 2 skills. so long as they're placed side by side.
Since there's 10 groups, does that mean you can put anywhere between 2 and 10 skills together?
Yeah. Depending on the number of skills you have lined up, the effects will change. You can even duplicate the same effects if you want.
So like, if you have 2 each of the non-elemental skills, Attack and Rangus equipped,
You'll get 2 Elemental Union 2 bonus skills, reducing non-elemental damage by 20% instead of 10. Not only that, but you'll get 2 stack 2 effects on top of that.
But you need to be careful. If you decide to equip just one of the third non-elemental skill, Blood.
The bonus skill for Elemental Union 3 will activate, but the 2 Elemental Union 2 effects will both disappear.
so for Elemental Union bonus skills, it first checks the total length of the combo, and then calculates how many of that combo to activate?
Yep, bonus skills are beneficial, but you have to really start thinking things through if you want to optimize your strengths.
It probably won't end well if you just use different equipment together blindly, so think carefully about what kind of equipment you want to use beforehand.
So, could you have an item where all 4 slots are the same skill in a 4-stack? Or an item that, just by itself, triggers an Elemental Union 4 bonus?
That's right. With proper item fusion and equipment coordination, you can draw out enormous power from skills, far beyond their basic effects. And there's one important announcement to be made.
Next week again, huh?
This is the last lesson.
What?
Really?
Who is gonna understand this? I thought I understood it, and what you basically just told, where the fuck is it? What you just told me is, there you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 15, like 15 times 3? No, more than that, because it can be, because it has to be every vertical and horizontal combination. So down the middle, 10. 1, 2, 3 in each directions. No, 2 in each direction is 5. God fucking damn it. That's literally infinite combinations, dude. I can't even count it. And then you're supposed to be careful, as if you somehow are going to know what the result is going to be, when there's no way to look that up. That is ridiculous. Nobody's going to understand without so much time.
Why are these things happening?
And this time, we're against the humans. And it's a war, which makes it even worse.
Oh boy.
Yes. We may hurt people during the process, just trying to get them to stop fighting.
Of course, that's how war
That may
works.
cause emotional pain for Saray, which in turn may create malevolence.
Malevolence!
How could that be? If that's true, then the chance of a Shepard not being affected by malevolence is about as small as a pinhole.
That's what it means to get involved with humans. And that is the way of the Shepard.
If only he could forget about Alicia like a snap of a finger.
There's no way he can.
I know. That's exactly why he became a Shepard, right?
Yes.
I guess I need to prepare myself.
Sounds like a paradox. Also, why only humans? What about Seraphs, who can literally turn into big bad evil monster bosses? Is that not worse?
That's awful. Can't you just sit out this war?
They'll use you for all you're worth, and when you're done, they'll still probably kill Lady Alicia.
True. True. They will.
Really?
I'm calling it.
We all know that the charges against Lady Alicia are a load of hog's wallop. We're heading out to Lady Lake to petition them directly.
Oh, what's happening to camera?
That's right. Surely the council will not be able to ignore the voices of so many citizens.
You better bring guns.
So please, don't give up hope.
There's guns in this setting. You better bring guns.
Gentle Shepard.
Thanks, everyone. I'll be back.
Her daggers are clipping through her little back thingies. Meet with Landon on the battlefield. Obviously, they want me to go to the battlefield. But, God, I gotta wonder. I really do wonder if, at this point, there's dialogue. I'm just curious. I am curious. So we're gonna go look. out of my immense curiosity. If there was ever a point where they would put, like, completionist level dialogue in the original city, it would be right now. Now, I could have just traveled with the save, to be honest. I don't know why I'm running the whole way. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I want to check. If there was ever a time where they would do this, it would be right now. Therefore, where is this? Inside the sanctuary. What's sanctuary? There's a sanctuary? In Lady Lake? What the hell? Alright, let's see. I'm ever so curious. Oh my god, it's worse. There's a side quest. What, I guess. I don't know. Ghost in the village of Kaiof. How long has this been here? Village wiped out by bandits. Bandits leads you do something about ghosts. A whole nother story.
Could it be a seraph?
It does make you wonder. Perhaps the one who witnessed it had high resonance.
I would not have come to that conclusion, but I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Well, most of the dialogues are untouched. I guess this is the sanctuary, huh? Oh, hey, this came back.
There must be herbs around here.
Fuck. There you go. This is why I only buff myself, by the way. Oh, look, there is a dialogue. Life seems to be easier recently. It's like the air is cleared or something. Feel more life in my bones. That was not there before.
Look around you.
I know that that's there. I can't open it. You could take a boo. No, a Norman. He's already set in Marland, so attack.
There might be something nearby.
Yeah. Well, everything came back here, the treasure. That goes on for quite a while. What I'm most curious about the Noble District. Apparently, you should be checking everything, because it will spawn random side quests that are generally unmarked until you get nearby them, using an icon that is not in the icon guide without telling you. This area seems to be fine. You never know, though. Unless you, I guess, play with a guide beside you 24/7. They can literally be anywhere. These guys seem to have nothing new. Yeah. What's up? How's it going? It's going fine. How's it going with you? I'm just learning that the game has put stuff, side quests behind me.
At the ground.
I had a hunch that they might have. And they have. I wonder if those will disappear if you don't get to them in time. I feel like it could happen. They probably ate me. No, I don't know. Maybe I feel like they would have appeared right before we crossed the bridge, but maybe it was even after the bridge. I don't remember. Well, I mean, I can't remember, but I don't know. That one hasn't come back. This has come back. Grab all these. These are just free stats. Have an RPG without side quests. Side quests I expect, and in fact, there's a side quest marker. You can see sub-episodes, but that is not what I'm talking about. I'm not even sure what to refer to this as, but I've noticed them starting to pop up, always like, not even consistently actually. It uses a symbol that's not in the icon guide, and they don't even really tell you to do anything. They just tell you about something, and then if you go there, there's something to do waiting for you. It's not a side quest, because I've seen the marked side quest before. It's this, right here. You see that blue thing? That blue thing. That's not on the icon guide, so I don't really know what to call it. It's not a side quest, a sub-episode. It's not an Iris Gem episode, which is like also a side quest, I guess? I don't know. But these have started popping up. And these are some sort of side quests. And apparently there's been some back here the whole time, and they spawned at some point after I lost the ability to come here directly when we had to go across the bridge. Hidden quest. Yeah, my instinct is to call it like a miscellaneous quest or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. And they only appear when you're like right up on them, really close to them. So I know where to go for this one. I'm sure this quest will maybe go differently because we don't have Alicia anymore. Points of interest? Well, no, this game has points of interest. So that name's already taken. It's something that you find and interact with to get an AP bonus and get a little bit of lore. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. My brain's a little bit fried because today I've already had to sit through like 5 different dialogues just explaining how the skill system worked, which is how I learned that the game refers to 2 different things as skills. Skills are initially taught to you as the things that go on your weapons that give you buffs. Doesn't sound like a skill, right? Which already made it confusing. But then it turns out they're more than that. They're also effects attached to the buffs that go on your weapons. So you have skills on your gear, which, you know, is extra confusing because I'm already having to distinguish arts, which are what I would know as skills, you know, like specialized attacks with certain effects. And then there's 3 different types of arts. There's martial arts, hidden arts, and seraph arts. And if something's weak to arts, that means they're actually weak to everything except martial arts. Yet they're still all called arts. So my brain's a little fried right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But the blue guy told me to come here. And oh, what the fuck. See, that wasn't marked at all. Looks kind of scary. Is it a battle? That's a battle. Oh my god. I don't think we're killing this.
Phantom Hellions, ones who are trapped.
That just killed me.
Malevolence even in death.
Nah, dude, you just one-shot her, just kill me. But you know what? That's not even gonna work. Because I have too many things on. Can't even escape. What the fuck? Because it's just, I have too much BP. It's just auto. Look, and I'm just. Even killing myself is hard. There you go. Alright. Woo. So, I guess we're not even supposed to do this one right now? I don't fucking know. Let's just go to the main story, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Falkwind Hillside. Why is the price so... Now I know what it is. The price doesn't scale based on level or active amount of domains. It scales on your current amount of money. So you can always afford it, but you get penalized for having more money. Usual terminology, POI, hidden quests, miscellaneous subquests. See, I'm just used to main quests, side quests, and then maybe like vistas, right? This game has like every little bit of terminology you can expect it to have, but it assigns them to things that you don't expect. It does that a lot. Hey, that was the right one to pick. Nice. Alright, let's go to the battlefield. You can call it special quests. I don't know. I think it's just because it's Japanese. And it's probably not even named that in Japanese. And they probably just didn't know how to translate it. I feel like that's what it is. Anime. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of arrows.
Victory to the Roland's Empire.
Oh my god, are they French? Are they supposed to be French? Are they French? Please tell me if we go to Roland's or Rollis that everyone's going to be sounding French. Please tell me. Please.
You don't need to worry so much about me. I'll be fine.
That's so funny. I want to go to Rollis and hear a French accent 24/7. Rolents. Third and fourth head of the others. General Landon joined the assault soon and requested me to support main force capital. Where is it? I heard you just pointed out. There it is. Ragnus. Stun damage rate. I do a lot of stun. Sure. I don't know what stun damage rate is, but sure. On the defensive, there'll be more casualties for the days unless the reinforcements still in the capital. It'll be a while before they show up.
It seems
I
there's
can't
a
open
treasure
this.
chest near us.
Miscalculated the opposing forces' numbers, so we're facing huge shortfalls in arrows and stone projectiles. I don't expect we'll be able to get additional supplies either. I think we're just gonna have to rely on manpower and hand-to-hand combat. If it hand-to-hand, you're gonna lose, buddy. Only just replenished our ranks, so we should have enough food for a while. Okay.
I don't think you've checked that monolith out yet.
General Land is waiting for you in the tent. Hurry along. Let me go to the monolith. Godzilla's approaching the monolith. Ah!
So you came, Shepard.
And Lucas?
Setting up an ambush on the right flank. Come back here, Shepard. You will be leading the charge front and center with the... Hey, Shepard! Obey my orders! Have you forgotten that this is my battlefield?
What I have to do does not change. No matter whose battlefield it is.
What can one brat like him even hope to accomplish? Have the Chancellors gone daft? Come, we're going too!
Are we going to find the mercenaries? Yes. Because we want to protect them. Because we are so nice and kind and happy and totally not getting depressed and malevolent. We'll be aiding the assault together with the general. Please avoid doing anything rash. Alright, avoiding doing anything rash. Going to do rash thing right now. Let's go, baby. Gimme. Guarding. Bruh. I'm 16 hours in. You'd think I don't know what guarding is? Just guarding will start to hamper your focus and abilities, so it's vital to release your character's stress by attacking once in a while. What the fuck does that mean? Stress? Mercenaries were sent to the north flank for an attack. Sure weren't many of them. Will they really be able to do any good? What stress? I'm stressed. The fuck? One of these guys. You have garbage. Complete garbage. Alright, let's go. Ah! That was fast. Level 19.
Leave them alone and they'll just call for more.
What? What are you talking about? What do you think we're fighting right now? Ow! Huh.
Yay, another empty victory.
You know, with the sad music, your very cynical and what's the word? I forget the word, but like monotone speech, deadpan, that's the word, is it's extra special. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a lizard warrior? What are you?
Do we really need to do this?
Lizard Man is the Hellion form of a soldier.
Let our guard down and it's over.
I got you.
So all women become weird Naga things. All soldiers turn into Hellions. I can't move the camera. I'm sorry. I know you can't see the fight, but there's literally no camera control that I know of. So enjoy. Unless you're here, you can control it outside of combat, just not in combat. What the fuck is that? Quick save whenever you see something new, because sometimes there's really powerful enemies just out and about.
Be on alert for the axe beak's jump attacks.
But what?
Now it can't fly.
Edna, you're so deadpan. Ah! Oh, I dodged that. Nice.
Looks like we win.
You good, Edna? I feel like you almost died. We got a new boot. Burning Dash. Suited for sprightly male fighters. Am I sprightly? Alright. Onwards. Gotta look around. Explore. Kill things for X. Why is there two right next to each other? Doesn't that seem like a trap? This music's so sad. Because he's getting so depressed. Because he's being forced into war. He doesn't want to be in a war. He just wants to help people. How sad.
Looks like we win.
Nothing to say, Edna.
That's
a holy bottle. Once used, no weak foes will be encountered until the next day at an inn or the next time you escape from battle. That answers the question I had like 12 hours ago, which was, if we wander, will we ever get so strong that the enemies will stop chasing us? The answer is no. Almost forgot to ask, what's your Old Republic plans? My Old Republic plans? What? Like the MMO that I streamed last year? Or like 7+ months ago?
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout.
Apple gel. Well, we can use an apple gel then. On Edna. Thank you. Saffron. Thank you. I'll just kill these guys. Make sure we're not missing anything else. I'm afraid. Oh, nice AoE. Got a notification on it recently. Oh yeah, because I posted some videos. I streamed it pretty much every day for about 6 months straight. Between like, maybe around January. No, maybe a little later than that. But in the beginning of the year, I streamed it for basically every day for 6 months straight. All the live streams are still up, so you could still see them. But I have no plans other than releasing some of those guides. Because I've already beaten everything. There really isn't anything else to do. I did all the endgame grind, and they haven't really added more. The endgame's been the same for a few years. But, yeah. Ow! Ow! But if you want to watch Star Wars: The Old Republic content, there's a good like 80 live stream archives that you can check out. They're not going anywhere.
We should be able to spot Lucas's team from the top of that cliff.
Yeah, the enemy will never notice Saray.
Mercenaries' flank attack was a failure. Fall back to rejoin the main forces. Hurry while there's still time.
That's Ki Bao's voice actor.
You're just going to abandon Lucas's team?
If we don't take advantage of their sacrifice, more troops are gonna die out there.
That's Ki
But they're
Bao.
still fighting out there.
Welcome to war, kid. Let's go.
He's just doing a soldier's duty. It seems cruel, but you can't hold it against him.
Dang it.
You think you're gonna play it again? No.
Killing. It's pointless.
I
Overflowing with people's anger and hatred.
That's why it feels hard to breathe.
played it a little bit off stream and I recorded the guides. It was very short.
There.
Going?
You bet. I'm counting on you guys.
Hey DK. This was the only one that got fully invested in. I beat everything in that one too. Me and Matt, I played that one 3 times. 2 of them for about 60 hours each, and then the 3rd time, me and Matt 9 did everything.
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
Matt 9 paid to win. Once he saw that he could just spend real money to buy stuff, that's exactly what he did. Ow! Ow! This is where I wish that there was some better horizontal movement. Wait, why? Where's Edna? Why are you in my party again? Stop changing my party. Did I ask for your help, Mikleo? I did not. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. But yeah, we did the whole thing. He fucking paid to win though. He just spent money to get us the best gear credits could buy, and then we just went through everything. It took us a while, because it was at the same time he was playing Dragon Age Origins.
Slip up and you're done for.
I know.
Oh dear. Saray sure looks angry.
I can't really blame him.
God, they just keep fucking coming. Ah! I just want my attack buff. This is... Damn it. See, I tried to... God damn it. I try to look around when I try to do the free run, and then I accidentally give orders, because right analog stick gives orders. It doesn't turn the camera. There's no way to turn the camera in a battle. Dodge. Block. Can you stop running from me? Fuck. Ah! At least Mikleo's keeping me healed. Especially over the years, I know the other crafting systems. Yeah, there was ways to get even better stuff. We didn't really need it though. Because everything was like kind of scaling anyway. I did not merge with Mikleo. You have the wrong idea. Oh, they can't see it. Look at that.
Something blocked me.
Wait, am I not merged? I'm so confused. I was just merged a second ago. What's happening? What?
Monster. What's going on here? The Shepard.
Step aside.
Archers. This can't be.
We do seem pretty badass, don't we? Doesn't feel that way when you're in the battle.
The Shepard's true power?
Lucas, let's go.
Yeah.
You remember Advent console? Yeah, I played it when it was brand new, and then I played it a few years after that, and then a few years after that. So I've experienced a lot of things. The Shepard.
I won't ask again. Retreat!
Holy shit! What was the point of trying to stay incognito earlier in a choice if this is gonna happen? He's like, This, I feel like this only really would have made sense if you did the not inconspicuous thing earlier.
Saray, they'll understand someday.
That's right.
Thanks. Even if it is just a pat on the back.
Gonna
More
cry.
social made no sense.
Nope. We're not finished yet.
I remember every time I started that game up again, I was really confused because they had completely changed everything. Huh! Ow! Ugh! Is that us? Well, they better release Alicia after this.
Fall back! Retreat!
Why'd you fire a siege weapon into a melee? I don't know.
We still have to quell the Hellions that were created here.
Saray.
Well, I guess I'll stick with you just this once.
Thank you, Mikleo.
Now we go back to not being badass. I see the NPC has moved. Where the hell am I? Ah, okay, I see. Alright.
So this is a battlefield?
Yes. The centuries may pass, but here at least the scenery is ever the same.
People lose their humanity here.
You're more right than you think. The fools people call heroes or whatever are mostly just Hellions.
There is no place more ideal for breeding malevolence and passing it on to humans than a battlefield.
And yet, those who make a name for themselves there are heroes, huh? Hellions would really fit them better.
That's what she said.
Let's see. Dindrain, the general of 100 victories. King Meliodas, who united the continent long ago.
Yeah, those are definitely names that'll come up in history books.
And King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness? What about him?
He's different. I'm told Claudin was in fact a shepherd, actually.
Oh,
wouldn't you know?
Shepherds and Hellions. They've always been with us. I just didn't know it.
Oh my...
Saray, I'm ready.
19. Ow. Weakness water. Why are you still Mikleo? Did I ask for you to be here? I guess it's fine. Edna doesn't have a heal, I think. Maybe she does. Oh god, there's another one coming. Edna, baby, do you have a heal? You have a barrier, so a small amount of HP. I see. All right, well, while we're just, you know, by ourselves, Mikleo. Wow, they just rushed your ass. Completely rushed you. Mikleo leveled
Do it,
up.
You'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they
Yeah. Our SC looks like it's come back. Maybe. I don't know. They say they're coming with you. Nah, so this game does a thing where at certain story points, it'll change which serif is attached to your character. Basically, it's Mikleo right now, but it wasn't. It was Edna. They don't usually change the second slot when you have a second human, but they love to change the first slot. Maybe that's because the person they always put here is here. Maybe if it was in the second slot, they would get even more fucked up. And they would shuffle them around. And they do this without your permission constantly, all the time. It makes certain things difficult. Because the whole thing is you're supposed to like, what's the word? Oh my god, look at all this. You're supposed to have certain combinations because that's better. But then they mess with your combinations. How did you know about daylight savings? It's easy. I woke up an hour earlier than I was supposed to. And then it was way brighter than it was supposed to be. And I felt awake for literally no good reason. That's how I knew. And even without really realizing that it was supposed to be coming up, it was, oh look, he's following me. It was just like, must be daylight savings. I can think of no other logical explanation for this. Mikleo, you're the one fighting right now. Fuse some gear for you. Ah!
Ready, Mikleo? Multiple currents. Earth Dragon Bang. Yeah. Sonic, not yet. Well, Sonic Thrust.
Ow! Ah!
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I know we're supposed to be doing a thing, but this is an RPG. And the RPG says, get fucked, nerd. Stay within bounds. I'm allowed to go up here, though. There's loot up here. Back sometimes just likes it, dislikes it, fuck up my servers, I see. I don't look at the calendar, so I have no reason to know. I just woke up and everything was wrong. And I was like, I wonder why that is. Is there a female without a midi blouse? There is. Here's your, wow, that just made you better at everything because you got a full set or whatever, a column, whatever they call it. The skill system, as they call it in this game, is complete nonsense. It makes no sense. I can see why the reviews complain about it so much. It's... They spent so much time explaining it to me, and it still doesn't make sense. I will smite evil. This is gonna eat away at my SC cap a lot. Need my SC back, speaking of. Look at all these dead men everywhere. Ow! Ow!
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
There's loot on this battlefield. I will acquire it. Damn it. Stop running. I'll let the clock adjust for it. I see. That sounds bad. I hate daylight savings. We just stay in standard time forever, please.
But we're no pushovers either.
Yeah. Aroma. Aroma. Is that a scream in my left ear? I think so. I can't merge any of this. Well, I can sell it. Have we really fully moved on from calcite boots? No, we haven't. That's what I thought. Add 1 minute to each day. That's wouldn't that be for leap years? What does that have to do with daylight savings? That sounds like a solution for leap years. Which for that, you'd actually have to subtract almost 4 minutes from each day. You wouldn't want to add minutes. Because we already add 4 minutes more than are in a day. Just F with everyone. I mean, we kind of do that already. We add almost 4 minutes to every day that doesn't exist. A day is not 24 hours. It's 23 hours, 56 minutes, and whatever seconds. So we already do that. And it fucks with everyone so bad that we have a dedicated year every 4 years to undo the damage that we did. Instead of just, not adding 4 minutes to every fucking day, like, would be the normal thing, yeah? Can I go over here? Nope. Nope. See that? That means nope. Yeah. He despawned. Oh my god! Oh! They love to do that.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Most of this gear is crap. I don't need to kill everything here. I'm just doing it so I can explore and get XP, which I'm sure I desperately need because I've done clearly not enough grinding. Ow! It also means I can listen to this depressing music for longer.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
Purification complete.
Nothing over here. Nothing hiding. Nope. I've almost explored everything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Look at that. The enemies are actually respawning over there. I guess because, it's kind of like a story sequence of a scene. And the enemies are kind of supposed to be endless, I guess. I don't know. Aqua Ring. Okay, I've gone in have I gone in a full loop? I don't remember you being right here, but I guess you were. William! How's it going? What's up? How are you doing? Sell. That's it. Alright, now I've used a lot of SC. I don't know what kind of fight we're gonna get into. But let's have a motherfucking snack. Even if it's just this gooey stuff. That's garbage. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Play some games. Nice. What you gonna play?
What? He's still at it.
Exterminate them! Don't let a single one escape!
General, the battle is already over.
The Shepherd is naive as you'd expect. The more rats we crush as they scurry away, the fewer they'll have in our next battle.
Surely that isn't necessary.
It doesn't seem like there's any use trying to.
I mean, it kind of is.
It was thanks to you, Shepard, that we were able to pull off such a rout. Show us a little more pride.
This is all Alicia's fault for leaving.
You better not forget the promise you made to release Alicia.
He's vile even by human standards.
The way things are here, it won't make a difference, no matter how many Hellions we purify.
I agree. We should get far away from here until things settle down.
Fine.
Poor protagonist. Are we just... Well, then what's over here? It doesn't want me going here yet. There's just more of them. Oh, yeah, no. Gotta wait from here, wait for both sides to cool off a bit. Okay. I'm sure this area will be much different later. And I'll be able to explore it more fully.
Is that a monolith?
Hit points. Armatization. It's possible as long as your Seraphim have HP. If any human party members are KO'd, armatization is an effective way to rescue them. That's right. I thought it was the other way around. I was confused when it wasn't earlier. The safe approach is to armatize even before being KO'd. Seraphim have the ability to slowly recover HP while they're on standby. I know that. Get a quick save in. I haven't seen a save in a while. Thief Simulator. Thief Simulator. Whoa. Is that like one... Oh. Jesus. Is that like the... Like a lawn mowing simulator, but you're a thief?
It's like none I've ever felt before.
You're not kidding.
Such intense malevolence. It can't be.
A dragon?
What is this?
A dragon?
Saray, there's only one person in existence who could have this powerful and evil of a domain.
Oh, the final boss?
You don't mean the Lord of Calamity?
What?
It looks like the humans are starting to lose their minds.
We have to stop this!
Wait!
No! We don't yet have the strength to face this threat!
I'm aware. I'll run if things turn bad. Your lives are on the line too.
Yeah, that's typical.
Okay. Well, now we can go over here. Look at that. Isn't it funny how things work out that way? Oh, God. Oh, God.
No!
Landon.
So, Shepard, you insist on jeopardizing
Oh.
victory, do you? How utterly foolish. Now stand up! The Chancellors may think you useful to the kingdom, but I expect they'll reconsider once I deliver to them your severed head!
I see.
Don't do it! He's already completely transformed into a Hellion!
Too late.
You're really going to fight him in that condition?
Everyone, stand with me!
Okay. He's not attacking yet, and now he's stunned. I can't get my attack buff off. Woo! You're strong. You're weak to physical. So merging would be a stupid idea. Except as like a heal, I guess.
They're way too tough.
We'll never win if we hold back.
Saray, are you trying to armatize?
Ow, ow.
I'm going to concentrate all of my power on this sword.
What the hell? I didn't do that. That wasn't my choice. Oh. During a combo in normal state. A mystic art. What the hell? Mystic art. This is new. What the hell's a mystic art? Oh, we're all leveling up. New battle action, title proficiency's going up. Characters acquired mystic arts, which can inflict a great amount of damage, can cast if you hold down those during a combo while your BG is at 3 or greater and you are in a normal state. Does it consume it? Target enemy must have taken damage during the combo or it will not be activated. Okay. Another new thing.
Isn't disappearing?
It's no use. The strength of his domain is far greater than that of my powers of purification.
So we need to remove the source, huh?
Good luck. There's no way you can expel the Lord of this domain.
We have to.
It's dangerous.
Lila, please! If we don't do it, this battle will never end!
It looks like the heart of the malevolence is on top of that hill.
Sorry. Save the apology. This isn't where any of us plan on dying.
Yeah, Mikleo. That's the spirit!
So are we going or what?
Right.
I got a whole new thing. Battle actions. What did that unlock? Custom combo attacks. Skill. Not really. It seems preset. You customize the you customize some combos. Most of them you don't customize. It seems preset based on the characters though. Doing a hidden art to perform a combo with a higher hidden art if you've learned one. Okay. Does this show in the arts? It does. Mystic art. So it's this. This is what I did. Is it different for each character? It's different for each character, but since I'm only going to play one character, this is my mystic art. Unleashes a rapid flurry of attacks during a combo in a normal state, BG3 or higher. Oh god, wrong button. Hold to activate. Alright, so that's what I unlocked. Do these have mystic arts? No, they don't. Only in a normal state. Got it. Shadow Shock. Draw back, charge up power, breathtaking flurry of slashing attacks. Higher hidden art of Shatterfang. Okay. So I want that there. Essentially. I think. Not that. Where's those battle actions again? What did that say? Press and hold during a hidden art to perform a combo with a higher hidden art if you've learned one. That's weird. Title leveled up. It did in fact level up. Proficiency's not maxed either. I don't really know how that works. This is maxed. I don't really know how that works. Let's swap you to Staff Nemesis. Yeah. Why are these marked new? Nothing's new there. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna swap, I think. Here you go. Just so you can naturally recover some SC. That sounds smart. I haven't brought Lila alongside me in a while. Huh. Trying to understand how this combo thing works. It's weird. Level ups, title proficiency. So many level ups. Who's title proficiency? None of them's max, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Gotta take a look around. These guys are like basically infinite. Feels like. Maybe not. I haven't really fought any of these ones yet. Yeah. This is the longest string of battles that I've ever like had to fight though, is this zone here.
We can't win this like last time. And it's not only because we're a bit tired.
These soldiers may already be affected by malevolence.
Every what? I killed them too quickly. Are you trying to tell me that they're infinite? Was that your goal there? Ow. Oh, that didn't work out. Alright. I assume they're going to be infinite, so I'm mostly just going to try to beeline it to items and then fight whoever chases me. Chamomile. I am being chased. This is level 18, weak to physical. I assume that means actually weak to martial arts. I assume that's what that is actually trying to tell me. Alright, now we have to get down there. A save point? You know how long it's been? Oh shit. Since we've had a save point? Ow. 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 Oh my gosh. I liked the cutscene where I could just throw like 100 enemies at once around like ragdolls. I wish I could do that now. Fucking apple gel. We have to go that way, so if I try to go this way, it'll probably just yell at me. It might block me with bodies. Yes, it's just gonna block me with bodies. Oh, hey. Seraphic Arts. In the half a second that follows the casting of Seraphic Arts, you'll have high defense to enemy Seraphic Arts. Raises the possibility of countering an enemy's Seraphic Art with your own. It also means there's a risk involved in attempting to use arts to disrupt an enemy's casting. You can also interrupt enemies' casting by staggering them with martial arts. Okay. Good to know. Let's motherfucking check for loot and then go. This is very thin. There's no getting around this guy. Ow. No. That was a quick stun.
Ready? Strike! It's over!
Ow.
Strike! It's over! Ready?
Ugh. You not recover SC? I guess you might not. I thought you did. What's back here? This looks like it'll go somewhere else later. What is this? Yeah, it'll go somewhere else later. Get rid of that. You're gonna see me. Yep. Yeah, fuck.
Counting on you, Lila! Tiger Blade! Dragon Bang! It's over! Snap! Alright! Try this on! I got you! Yeah! Renting Gale! Alright! Here goes!
That goes through my stats way quicker. My SC. Efficiency increase. Quick save. Whew.
You must be.
So another Shepard is born at last.
That's the antagonist.
Frightened, are you?
What?
Yet the song of death is so sweet.
His voice sounds familiar.
Lila! Right! Bethmas Mioma! Saray?
Well, he's not saying a lot. Oh, there you go.
Purity, your innocence. No painter could ask for a more pristine canvas.
Oh, fight? No, anime. Okay. You king, sir?
Listen well,
Oh, God.
my name is Hildolf.
Sounds like he's in my fucking head.
Much longer you will live.
What in the world was that? Mikleo? Lila! Edna! Huh? Mikleo!
Ooh. No Mikleo for you.
Who are they? Where did they come from? Bethmas Mioma!
Not working. Oh, the assassin.
Damn it. Why?
And he's dead. Ugh. Mask be gone. Is this the new Alicia? We needed a new human. Is this it? 'Cause she can Artemize too. We've seen it. Therefore, it's only logical to assume this is the new Alicia.
Did you save me?
Bird cutout. I feel like I've heard that bird since the 90s. You the caravan girl?
Mikleo!
Oh my god, that's the caravan gate. What?
That man with the lion's head. What did he do?
I was wondering why the caravan girl had 2 knives behind her back. Yeah, there's why. I have to walk like this. Oh god, help me. Where am I? Where is this? Okay, it connects to where we just were. Alright. Well, save point. I was literally just wondering earlier why the caravan girl had daggers behind her. Those right there. And I have my answer. Bruh. So, if Alicia can't Artemize, but you're the one that can Artemize, then does that mean that you're the second protagonist? It's been the caravan girl this whole time? And then what the fuck does that make Alicia? Just a throwaway character? Am I ever getting that loot back from her? Maybe I should just, maybe I should, I should just not explore this. And I should just go in a straight line and not get distracted by things. And come back and explore this later. When I can move at more than a steady walk. Is this a steady walk or a slow walk? How fast do you walk? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep walking. Explore everything. Well, I can explore everything later when I can move faster than this. This is so slow.
Hey, you awake? So, you're the leader of that assassin's group.
The caravan girl.
Surprised?
Well, sure. What should I call you?
Rose will do just fine. And hey, why didn't you leave me behind?
You were in danger. I couldn't not help you.
I'm like thinking back through all the encounters with the assassins. And now combining that with knowing that it's the caravan girl.
Was doing rescuing me.
I don't know. I'll have to decide later if it was really the right decision. But I can tell you're a good person.
Huh?
Be careful. Someone's watching us.
Okay.
Hey, let's head north. There's a ruin off that way that we're currently using as a hideout.
Oh, you're not worried our pursuers might find it?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Want me to set you down?
I'm good. This'll give them a false sense of security.
Walk by yourself, woman! Why are there children watching us? Are they Hellion children? We saw a Hellion child.
Boss! Isn't that the Shepard?
I'll explain later. We were followed, so I led him here. Now comes the fun part.
Hey, stop! Are you really going to kill them? Depends who they are. I just don't like the idea of someone like Rose being a murderer. Hey!
I can still talk to you? What's up? Can't let you in till the boss gets back. Alright, well, we're off to go stop the new human from killing children. Let's go.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Oh.
You've got the wrong people if you're looking for stragglers. As you can see, we're no soldiers. Get going. And you better quit hunting soldiers!
What?
What a stupid mess.
I swear Rollins has gone mad. What is the Empire thinking?
The princess manages to keep Highland's crazies in check, and then Rollins up and blows the whole thing apart. What the hell?
Malevolence.
And now we've got those poor kids resorting to looting and banditry.
Guess they're growing up tough.
You got something to say?
A lot.
Listen, we may be an assassin's guild, but that doesn't mean that we just run around killing everyone.
No one tastes our blade unless they need it.
Then what about me?
Don't worry, you won't wake up with a dagger in your back.
But you guys tried to kill me several times.
If the Shepard turns out
It
to
wasn't
be a force for
specifically
evil that
you.
leads people astray, we won't hesitate to kill you. Remember that.
I prefer you when you were the nice caravan lady.
Bet you're sorry you saved me now.
A little bit.
But wait a minute, boss. How will we know for sure?
Good question. Huh?
Sorry, this whole thing is just sort of ridiculous.
Well, our hideout's this way. Let's rest up for a bit.
Where's my seraphs?
Skulk around and check for any other pursuers in the area.
Thanks. You're the best.
Where's my seraphs? Am I with, are we a party? I need my seraphs. No, game says no, don't press buttons. Okay. Why do you run so fast? What the fuck? In EDF taught me women run slower than men. Oh god, it's actually intentionally speeding me up and slowing me down based on her distance. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to explore this whole zone at some point. I have to, but I will. Oh my god.
Old Man Maven!
Nice to see you again, my lady. And that one with you, the Shepard I've heard so much about?
My name is Saray. How did you know I was the Shepard?
Isn't it obvious? Anyone could tell just by looking at you.
This is Maven. He's not with the guild, but we owe him a whole lot. He's an explorer, and yes, they still make those.
Cool.
Explorer.
The protagonist
I
is
just
an
like to travel
explorer.
where I please, tracing the
A
footsteps of
book!
Indians.
The Celestial Record!
Oh my god. Fucking
Milady,
nerds.
I was worried when I heard that war had.
It's like Alicia all over again, but in old man
Will you
form.
be all right?
He even has a feather!
Think we'll ditch this hideout. Might pass on jobs for a while, too, till this all blows over.
I hope I didn't cause this.
A shepherd who worries for an assassin's guild? You are quite a strange one.
Seriously.
In any case, I should take my leave as well.
Huh? Already?
Don't get too comfortable, lass. The appearance of the shepherd, new clouds of war, the winds of change are fast approaching.
Yeah, I sense it too.
Damn daylight savings.
Saray, since you took the trouble to come here, why not see if you can solve the riddle of the ruins back there?
I just want my Seraphs back.
Huh? What do you mean?
These ruins aren't mentioned in the celestial record.
Yeah.
The same goes for several other shrines and legends. And yet, it is far from a difficult task to unearth them. Don't you think there must be something more to it?
You can't fathom the true meaning of legends until you've seen their history with your own eyes.
Well said. Saray, let us meet again. You too, my lady.
Yeah, another time.
So long, old man.
Old man.
Now go on, get inside.
Don't tell me what to do. Where are my Seraphs? Where are my Seraphs? Oh god. It's so lighthearted now.
Beat. That's enough for one day. Just use the bed and back whenever you want.
Thanks, Rose.
Don't go running off anywhere just yet. You gotta make sure it's safe first.
Where are my Seraphs? Where? Where? Ooh.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Status ailments. I already know how this works. I am the only one in the party. Ah! I want my party back. I could use one of these for Mikleo if we get him back. Oh god. Alright. Got the liquor we got from Pendrago. Have we been able to secure a supply? Head back to the city. I thought I'd drop in and give the client progress update. Alright. Boss, let me know what happened. I want to take a rest. Feel free to use that room there. Just so we're clear, if you think of trying any funny business, don't. Boss may have given you a pass. That doesn't mean I do. Well, fuck you too, bitch. Woo! Huh? What did that do? Did that do something? Oh, carry on escalating. They nipped in the bud pretty fast, didn't they? Maybe there were negotiations behind the scenes, or perhaps it started too early. Neither side was ready to commit. End of the day, the fighting between Rollins and Highland ended as quickly as it started. Both sides have withdrawn. There's still some troops poised to move out just in case, but it's just a small contingent. I don't think anyone's looking to renew hostilities. Does this affect that one? I don't know what these do. Is this a puzzle? Go ahead and run Lunaire. We'll find you, him and Highland. Neither of them know how dangerous scattered bones can be. They'll pay next time, mark my words. The assassins and the caravans all the same? Is it just the same? It feels like it is. Bop, 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 bop. I don't have my Seraphs, I can't do anything. Not here. If you want to sleep, use the room on the other side. Oh my god, guys. She called me darling. Ah.
So the depths of the ruins are just beyond here, huh? Looks like it's sealed off.
Ah. Time to go to sleep. Take a rest. I got an achievement! You've stayed at inns for a total of 10 nights. Checking in. That's so funny. So tee hoo hoo ha ha.
You need to be more careful out there.
Are they back?
Poor Shepard, all alone.
How vexing. We're right here, yet he can't hear us.
You guys! Saray, are you back to normal now?
Oh god.
Thank goodness.
I dropped
I was
frames.
really freaked out when you guys all suddenly disappeared.
So that lion head guy held off. What on earth did he do back there?
Haven't you ever thought about what happens when two domains overlap? Which one's blessing would be the most affected?
What do you mean?
The domain you cast as a shepherd lost to the domain of the one you faced against back there.
I cast a
That was enough to
domain?
momentarily paralyze Saray's resonance?
It's to be expected. That corrupted domain of his is stronger than that of even a dragon.
Heldolf. Is he the Lord of Calamity?
It sure looks like it. No one other than the Lord of Calamity could be cloaked in such malevolence.
Apparently you can find him early.
Well, there's got to be some reason. Some story behind why he came to hold such malevolence
And fight
and
him,
power.
and he'll kill you.
You got that right. Something like that doesn't just happen naturally.
But apparently there's a second ending that's a bad ending that happens if you kill him. Because you need to cheat to be able to kill him. So they made a bad ending to punish cheaters.
Oh, Saray!
Are you talking to yourself?
My friends are here with me.
Huh?
Oh.
They're, Seraphim.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back?
Oh.
Lila, think she could hear you if we did the usual trick?
Oh, great.
Right. Let's try it out.
Right in the middle of a cutscene and the internet decides to fuck up. Incredible.
Hey.
Just try and focus, Rose.
They all think he's crazy.
Rose, can you hear?
Yeah, easy, Rose.
Rose, please, just calm down. I'm not hearing this. Let go. Let me go, you idiot.
Rose, listen.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Look what you did.
Guess you really pushed her buttons, Mr. Shepard.
Yeah, the boss can't handle that kind of stuff.
I see.
Make yourself at home, Shepard. Just give a holler if you need something.
But for now, we'll need you to hang around for a bit, till we can decide what to do with you.
Now I'm just extra confused. Why is this weird to her? She's the one that showed up with a seraph earlier. Usually the stuff behind, not worth the hassle to move it. As long as we make sure we don't leave anything to trace back to specifically, we'll be fine. So the boss is saying, okay. Why is she so freaked out?
Hey, that's...
Yeah, Dazzle.
Huh? Carry everything you can. We could sort through the stuff, decide what to keep and get rid of later. Who's Dazzle? Are you Dazzle? No, the guy at the door is Dazzle. You're Dazzle. Oh yeah, you're the seraph that belonged to her, right?
I wanted to ask you.
Funny you should say that. I'd like to ask you something too. What's that ability you've got that envelops you in the power of the Seraphim?
I'm the shepherd.
You mean the Armatus?
It's called the Armatus, huh? So, that's it. You think I can get one as well?
The Armatus is a fusion of the shepherd and a seraph acting in unison.
It's the combination of both powers working in tandem. It isn't something that can be obtained.
That sounds like a real hassle. But I'll admit, it is strong.
I don't get you. What is it you're after?
Just weighing the situation, and seeing if it's connected to my personal agenda.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you. That girl, Rose. Do you think she could enact
There
the
it
power
is.
of the Armatus?
There it is.
It may be possible for her. She does seem to have the latent aptitude for it.
Huh.
But the way she is now, not a chance. She could have all the natural affinity in the world, but she denies the Seraphim. Whose fault is that?
Guess he's not willing to listen to us. I never did understand those wind seraphim.
Yeah, those
So,
stupid winds.
A seraph who desires the Armatus.
Stupid winds. Being stupid. Just play set up somewhere else. Guess I'll have to be further west than Lastenbell. Best bet is the Mallory Forest. Where should we set up next? Nowhere too remote. I would hope. Way too hard to handle either of our jobs. My boat would be somewhere just north of the main roads. This is perfect because it was so accessible, but the boss made her decision, and that's that. Oh, with that thing with Lunaria, I guess she wants to be cautious. That's the boss down to a T, always covering the angles. Sure, she can be a little bit rough with her people, but we're used to it. The last boss was the same. Can't come in here. You don't want to lose your lily white reputation, do you? Oh, I see. This is the girls' room. I understand now. But there's a dialogue in there. And there's treasure! God damn it! You can't just hide treasure in the girls' room. Fuck. And the internet keeps fucking up now. Hopefully it will go away as fast as it showed up.
These guys sure are shattering my perceptions of what assassins are supposed to be.
They're all such good people.
Yeah.
Though it looks like that Rose chick has a problem with acknowledging us.
Chick.
And she has so much to offer, too.
It doesn't seem like she's able to sense the malevolence either.
Maybe Rose can't see the Seraphim because she herself denies their existence.
Of course. Now we go over here. We're going upstairs now? Okay.
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well,
To the star?
I was thinking of going back to the battlefield.
You must be joking.
You want your resonance to get blocked off again?
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs. I need to learn more, and I can't do it here.
No and no. It's too dangerous.
The Shepherd must do something about the Lord of Calamity. I'm the Shepherd, so I have to go. Isn't that true?
No.
Huh?
Do not be impatient, Saray.
I'm pretty sure we've told you what the result will be if you lose yourself.
If the Shepherd allows malevolence to corrupt him, the world will be plunged into unimaginable chaos.
Unimaginable.
That's right. Never forget that.
There are some things we won't know until we try. That's true enough. But now's not the time to tempt fate.
Very true. What you need most now is a chance to rest.
Rest.
Hey, how about this? Why don't we explore the deeper part of the ruins here? I'm legitimately curious as to what Maven was talking about.
Did you say ruin exploring?
A novel idea. Let's do just that, shall we?
Well, she's on board.
All right! The boys are back in town!
Yes!
Someone's got his mojo back.
Wasn't he supposed to be getting some rest?
He was supposed to be getting rest.
Let's go check it out!
This ruin. The inside of this ruin. Okay.
So first, we gotta do something about this door.
No one here has a clue how to open the darn thing. Fortunately, we didn't care much either.
New outfit.
Any ideas?
I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it first.
She's never gonna be the caravan girl again, huh?
Okay. the Shepard works his magic. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Let's see. Talk to everybody.
A ruin with a sealed-off entrance. There must be a reason behind it.
But it doesn't look like any ordinary seal. There's not even a keyhole.
Fancy a wager? For old time's sake?
Oh, you're on, sucker. I'll find a way to open it way before you do.
Your track record against me thus far indicates otherwise.
Damn. What do you have to say?
Wonder what really is behind that door.
Oh, you're interested in ruins too, Rose?
As if. What I am interested in is you.
Oh, really?
Because I made you hear ghosts? Can't find a keyhole, assumes some other way to open the door. It's a switch. Yeah, it's definitely a switch. Poke around the hideout all you like. We decided to move anyway. Most of packing up is done. Let me guess, the final switch is in the girls' room, and that's why it didn't already open. I bet.
This is dumb. Here, I'll just smash it open.
Don't you dare! This is a precious historical relic!
I like her idea. Fine, I won't smash it. Are you happy? Just get it open. Thought you got off on switches and traps and stuff. Great.
Rose isn't taking her eyes off you.
Squint.
Man, she sure is weird. Talking to you guys makes me paranoid she's gonna punch me again. What's so funny?
You too. She was screaming and you were panicking and then pow!
Revel in my pain, why don't you?
Oh boy. Seeing Rose completely unaware of Dezel, yes. Which is so weird. Alright, to the girls' room. Sentences I never thought I'd get to say. Bloop. What's up? I believe tidying up at that. In the end, we never understood those bumps the floor were for. Who can understand those ancients anyway? What's up, dude? I have one thing you can go on. This will fix it good if you more summon me. Okay. Now those others aren't actually in the party. I was wondering why I wasn't getting notifications anymore. Sage, a silver chest. Alright, did I do it? I did it! The solution was in the girls' room.
Bingo!
Took you long enough.
I was quick about it.
So that's what was interfering with the door's rotation.
I was very quick about it.
Looks like I win this time.
Yeah!
For once.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yep, I'm in if you are.
Rose, there may be beasts lurking inside that are so powerful, people would consider them monsters. I refer to these creatures as Hellions.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, Hellions, blah blah, something something powerful. I'm listening.
I'm saying it'll be dangerous.
And I'm saying if you're fine, I'm fine. You've seen what I can do. Come on. I was bored out of my gourd anyway.
Hey!
Oh, and there's Dezel.
I'm going to. Keep her from causing you folks any trouble.
But wait, Dezel. You can't purify the Hellions.
Guess he doesn't care.
If it comes to it, we'll bail them out.
Indeed. This is our first ruin expedition in some time. Let's enjoy it.
Some vacation this is.
What was that? I don't know.
I'm not sensing much malevolence.
All the better. This ought to be a fine adventure.
Alright. Save. And I'm gonna do a quick BRB to find out what all this frame dropping's about. Be right back. Let us resume. Once it shows. There you go. Guess we're just going after the star.
Lever?
Oh, that looks
Rose,
safe.
Wait. You can't just go around touching everything you...
Oh boy. Well, she's not as cautious as Alicia. Taking long for everything to fall apart. This may be a new record. That certainly took the wind out of our sails when we see there's any way to talk to Rose in the next room. Now what do we do? She's laughing about it. Can't you just push the lever up again?
There's not even a keyhole.
Whoops.
Don't you whoops me!
Well, at least I got this working, right? It was a dead end otherwise.
She's got your number.
Huh? I can't move it back.
What does that mean?
What do I do now?
The other door opened up. I'll go take a look. Stay right there.
Why
Where else would I go?
don't you just put the lever the other way so we can get through, and then we all just go together like we should have from the beginning? How about that? Board, kill me, you fix this now. Alright. You could barely see a seam in the wall, that all architectural skill on display here might surpass even that of the mad ruins. We've definitely had easier days. Why don't you inspect the doors and walls one more time to make sure you haven't missed anything? Okay. It's locked. There's no way back. Checking the walls. A normal wall. Nothing out of the Okay, they're telling the truth. Door won't budge. Can't open it from this side. Scour the wall for anything that looks suspicious. Nope, just a depressingly featureless wall.
Darn it! We can't do anything from in here. We'll just have to trust her.
Saray, why don't you invite Rose to join our group?
Huh? Where'd this come from?
I actually agree. She'd be a good partner for you.
You two?
Remember what Gramps used to say? A true comrade has different sight, but the same vision.
A true comrade.
Why not?
Plus, Rose's level of resonance is about on par with yours. With Alicia, you both suffered the cost of making her your squire, but this time I think it would be different.
Besides, it should be obvious by now that you being the only human can cause problems.
Maybe. But I can't involve other people in the Shepard's duty.
So that's what you're worried about, huh?
Saray, have your travels thus far brought you nothing but suffering?
Well, no. It's had its share of good times as well.
Is the Shepard's destiny tremendous enough to overpower the dream we share?
Probably not.
You do know what we're getting at, right?
Yeah. Not every burden is mine to shoulder.
I didn't.
The responsibility you feel is definitely a good thing. But at the same time, you must walk the path in life that is meant for you.
Try to walk everyone's path and your legs will tangle up.
So you're saying I've got to figure out my own way of doing things.
But that's all the more reason to have friends to support you, right?
Well, we're back to friendship is magic.
Though it'll be up to her in the end.
We're done with the everyone dying vibe.
We'll need to sit down with her and get her to understand us.
That'll go over well.
For now, there's nothing we can do but wait till she gets back.
Okay. Which means that I speak to you guys.
I can't believe we're just hanging around like this.
But you can look around and imagine ages long past. That's the thrill of ruin exploring.
I wouldn't know. I hardly ever get trapped like this.
I believe I recall rescuing you from a trap or two.
2, maybe. But still, there's something strange about this ruin.
Sealed off areas, doors doors with little windows next to them.
And devices inside the room that can be operated from the outside.
Oh, an experimenting room.
Ah. If this place was for experiments, then it probably doesn't open from this side. We'll have to leave it to Rose.
But we could try to investigate the nature of the experiments at least.
We don't even know if we can get out of here. Must be nice to live in Saray World.
Whatever.
Oh, alright. And you?
She's late. I should have gone with her.
Did you hear something just now?
I sure did.
Smoke!
Yep, that sucks.
Hey, this is serious!
Not for me. Smoke's only a problem for humans like you. Have fun.
What?
Edna, this isn't the time for joking around.
Let's just stay composed, everyone.
Fine.
So much for that third dialogue.
Are you okay?
Rose, don't get close. I'm fine here. Just look for some other way.
Damn it, it's in an order.
Sorry. I really do feel bad about this.
I'm fine, I said.
You
Damn
sure
it.
are magnanimous.
Same as he ever was.
It's getting really, really smoky.
Messing with things at random until something.
I fixed it.
I guess that fixed it.
Yeah.
You almost look excited.
Yeah. I hadn't realized, but it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
Good. That is a feeling you should cultivate.
Oh, alright. Maybe in experimental rooms, possible to know who or what was conducting the experiments. All we know is possible. Put something in this room and observe it from the outside. What sort of observation was intended? Mysteries on top of mysteries. Suddenly I think I understand what it's like to be a cockroach. Was this a revelation I wanted? No. Okay. And you?
It's been a while. I do hope she's alright.
We just have to trust her and keep waiting.
And waiting.
What was that?
And waiting. And waiting.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Hellions.
Are you?
Get ready for battle.
God damn it.
Don't tell me Rose is flipping more switches.
She's got a nose for...
Level 20. Weak to physical. See, that physical weakness, I've been trying to decipher this all day and I figured it out. Because there's an element called physical that appears next to weakness, like where the wind is under the fire. And that's usually where I point out weak to physical. But sometimes it says weak to physical, and I realize what that means. That means that they're weak to arts, specifically martial arts, not seraphic or hidden arts, because when it's weak to those arts, it says weak to arts. Weak to physical means, you know, the other arts.
For trouble, that's for sure.
And not the physical element. Now, the game's never confirmed what I just said, but that's my deduction.
Darn, did that not work? Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Hellions!
You mean those dust clouds? I don't get what you're saying.
Forget it! Just try a different one!
Fine, fine.
Are more of them dropping through? Yeah, she can't even see that we're fighting. I preferred Alicia. At least Alicia could see. Alicia wanted to see. This paralysis hurts.
I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts!
Okay, never mind. I'll stay out of it.
Well, that got her to understand. This paralysis sucks. Oh, wait. Alright, it's gone.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Status ailments. Because now you're finally giving me paralysis. Uh-huh.
That was unexpected.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Miracle of miracles, we agree on something.
It'll be fine. I think.
I think.
It opened.
Yay.
I can sense a domain?
Oh, great. This keeps getting worse.
There's a presence of considerable power here, and this much malevolence. It can only be a Hellion.
Rose? Hurry!
Oh, God. Quick save. Also, this has been broken the whole time. Let's fix that. Oh, I see why it's broken. It's totally my fault this time. There you go. Oh, it's not broken.
No, a dragon newt.
A what?
Is it dangerous?
It's a young type of dragon.
So dangerous is what you mean.
Stop it! Stop it!
Look who's gonna crack.
Let's do this! Hey! Hellion! I'm over here!
Saray?
Shepard.
If it's too much to handle, run.
Right. We just need to buy enough time for those two to escape.
Run back! Multiple currents!
What's your deal? See, there's the physical resistance it marks. Weak to wind. We don't have wind. Weak to arts, which means everything except martial arts. I wish they would write it correctly. You know how long it took me to decipher this crap?
I'm not sure we have the proper elements to face this.
We
one.
don't.
Do we die here? Let's not die here.
I know, but...
This is where we get the wind guy. Oh my god.
What are you doing? I told you to get out of here!
I know! But it's all my fault that things ended up like this!
I told you to forget about it!
Get out of the way, woman.
Saray, see if you can manage without me for a little bit.
Huh?
Rose. So you can hear me now. I'm impressed. Rose, it's okay to be scared. Just hang in there and listen to me. Saray's like that too. We grew up together, but he still tenses up a little when he sees me. We Seraphim are indeed Saray's friends. And yet, we cannot say for sure if Saray sees and hears the same things we do.
Because he's the only human out of all of you?
Yes, Saray has no human compatriots who can truly understand the burden he bears as the Shepherd.
You want me to join him?
It's ultimately your call.
Just having a boss fight. Don't mind me.
What's your name?
Mikleo, come here!
Coming.
Mikleo!
That's creepy as fuck.
Huh?
Mikleo!
I can see him, but
This is a
I still...
dramatic time
This is a fine how do you do if there ever was one.
to be having this.
I'll prove to you I can do this! Saray, Mikleo, and,
What? What's wrong with you?
I'm joining the fight!
Looks like she's made up her mind. She did it all herself, too.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Lila, I'll buy us some time. You get the Squire's pack going.
But Saray, you have to give her a true name first.
Wilkis Wilk!
Huh?
That's the true name I'm giving to Rose!
All right.
just a bit longer.
I know! I'm just buying time!
God, it has a lot of health. Can you guys hurry this up? No, no. Oh! Alright. Well, now it's come to this. Oh, God. No. Oh. Ah. Get him away from me.
What's wrong? Dazzle is becoming Lila's sublord? What?
Ugh. What the fuck?
We're here.
What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. This is fucking weird.
Alright, then let's show this Dragonute.
I've had enough of this, Shepard. I'm done playing around. Now you're going to bring my Armadas to life.
Dazzle, why are you... When this is all over, we're gonna have a talk.
I feel like it should have started with a talk, but alright. You want an Armadas? I'll give you an Armadas. I don't know how to use yours, but...
Rose, if a Hellion has scales, does that make it a Scalian? Wait, what?
Interesting. Well, I have all four now. This is cool. Look at that, they un-Artemize. That's neat. Ow. Get behind him. Oh, they re-Artemize. It's cool that they can do that. Can you fucking... Ah. Okay.
A dog, Seraph?
Good work out there.
She has to pass out for 3 days now.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Did you think it was Rose? It's me.
What?
Leave her alone, you maniac.
You're quite attached to her, I see.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing really. Just making sure it was clear to everyone why you wanted to become a sublord.
Shepard, allow me to explain.
I understand, Dazzle.
Listen.
It seems there's some sort of agenda you want to accomplish with the Armadas, Dazzle.
That's right. And I'm using you to that end. Deal with it.
What is it you want, then?
Revenge. Against the Hellion who killed my friend, tarnished the name of the Wind Riders, branded them as criminals, and forced them to live out the rest of their lives in secrecy as an assassin's guild.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, you're more than welcome. We love quelling Hellions.
You mean saving them, in other words. Does that sound like revenge to you?
You're out to kill them? Lila, how could you invite someone like him to be your sublord?
Because of how he is. Dazzle is consumed with vengeance, and yet he has not become a Hellion. Because he has a vessel that cannot be corrupted.
Rose.
I get it. So if Rose were to accompany us by herself, then Dazzle would lose his pure vessel, and before long, His lust for revenge would turn him into a Hellion.
Don't make me laugh. I'd sooner die than become the same corrupted being as the one who wronged me.
I don't think you have a choice in it.
But something tells me that you're not too bent out of shape over it.
I won't deny it. It did give me a sense of the true power of the Armatus, after all.
I understand your reasons now.
But if you're going with us, you can't be acting like a lone wolf.
Don't worry. I'll work with you. I'm a crummy seraph, but I'm still a seraph. I've got no reason to oppose what the Shepard does.
True.
Well, I guess that's true.
But nevertheless, keep what I told you a secret from Rose. She believes that she's come as far as she has with her own ability, without anyone's help.
Down.
I don't want her to be troubled by the knowledge of what I've been doing behind her back, or the reasons why I did it.
Dazzle. Well, that's that. Now we're all best buds, right?
Don't toy with her. Make sure she's all right.
She's fine. She just passed out from shock. I think you tossing her on the floor like that is what did it.
Down.
Why don't we plan on resting here for a while until Rose wakes up? It looks like the other Seraph still hasn't regained consciousness.
Yeah.
Level up! I got a whole new Seraph we have to gear up. Wind Rush and teleport forward. As long as there's ground to land on within range, you can use it to cross ravines. I know where that could come in handy. I know at least one place that could come in handy. This was not the earth rock breaking thing I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Wind stepping. Oh god, what the hell? What is this shit? Ugh. I can run faster now. When does it go away? Holy shit, look at this. Party average parameters. Oh, you spawned in at level 21. He just kind of like matches specifically your XP and all that. I wonder how I will do this. I'll probably like leave Lila in the second slot as usual. Mikleo and Edna are my preferred. I wonder if putting them like this like gives the second person permission to use this one, whereas like this one's reserved for me, because these are the two I like using. Dezel, I don't know enough about yet. Yo, Dezel. Desley boy. Nah, you're just offensive. Like you're not. Yeah, I like you for the other person. Proof. Subboy pack with Lila as a prime lord. Okay, regular code is departure. Okay, what do you use? Pendulum, hat, thorny vest, wind ring. Proficiency fucking 9. Holy shit. And this one's maxed. Grown up child. These have started becoming something else. I have no idea what makes these level up still. We gotta make sure we're always leveling 1. Alright. What's your support talents? Wind stepping. After winning a battle or eavesdropping on the townsfolk, movement speed is boosted for 30 seconds. Raise level to increase speed boost. Set on multiple characters to lengthen boost period. Luring. Designate a previously defeated foe, and that foe will be more likely to appear in battle. Huh. I feel like I'm just gonna set you to snack preparation, sir. You're no Alicia, but I need someone making snacks. And if we have so much snacks, I don't even know if I need the health maintenance, but like I would love to have someone on fusion. I would. It would be great. I would be so good.
Let me tell you something.
Alright.
What?
That's what I said.
That girl, Rose, she conducts way too much power. I was able to enact the Armatus and control her body even when she was completely zonked out.
What do you mean?
She's far too used to the power of the Seraphim. It's probably because Dezel's been secretly interfering from the sidelines for so long. He must have manipulated her on multiple occasions while she was asleep or unconscious. If that weren't the case,
We've seen that.
there'd be no real explanation for why such power flows through her.
She attacked us like that.
So Dezel used Rose to his own ends time and time again? Just to get his revenge?
And just as he was hoping, Rose had the ability to enact the Armatus. If she loses consciousness, she can be manipulated freely. He's crafted the ideal vessel out of her. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yay. Guess we're not wrapping up this journey anytime soon. Annoying. Still, it's your problem. You solve it. Okay.
We're
What about
becoming
you?
quite the family here.
Yeah.
What about Alicia?
Actually, pretty cool.
Why is no one mentioning
I don't know about
Alicia?
Rose, but if Dezel heard that, I'm quite sure he would object.
Yeah, I can imagine. Exploring these ruins like this gave me some perspective again. I gotten too worked up. Thank you, Mikleo.
You helped yourself. Don't thank me.
You kinda needed it after the big battle. There's so many ways that Rose is terrified by the oddest things. What are we gonna do about that? I'm envisioning a future right now. It's a lot more screamy than I really hoped for.
Are you concerned about Dezel?
Well, kind of.
Kind of a
If his aim
terrible
is to kill
person.
Hellions, I want to stop him somehow.
If it does come to that, the Prime Lord has the authority to restrain a sublord if he decides to act up.
You can do that?
Yes, but ideally I'd rather not have to.
You didn't tell him that, did you?
Though there is a hierarchy between the Prime Lord and Sublord, I'd rather we be friends. If Dezel travels along with you, Saray, I'm certain that he'll find some other reason for living besides revenge.
Ah,
He is a seraph
lighting.
too, after all.
What?
No, well, I mean, not really. Just
what?
I kind of like having you and Rose around.
What? What the hell are you getting at?
I mean, I used to think we were the only group of
fuck
humans
did you
and
just say to
Seraphim
me?
who traveled together.
It used to be quite a common affair. Even if people couldn't see us, couldn't hear our voices, they could feel us by their side. Together we laughed. Together we cried.
Weren't all of the scattered bones like that?
Exactly. And so that's why.
Hey.
Know this. We may be working together, but if you get in the way of what I need to do, there will be problems. Shepard or no.
I mean, she can get in your way. Oh, is the dog waking up?
So you're finally awake.
Boy, howdy. You really helped me out there. My gratitude to the Shepherd, and of course my Seraph brethren.
I'm Saray. This is Lila.
His voice also
Edna,
sounds
Dezel,
familiar.
Mikleo, and the one sleeping over there is
Oh, she's awake.
Dog is talking.
Rose. You're awake.
I am called
Yep.
Boish. Though I may not look it, I'm as much a Seraph as any of them.
I'm getting a crash course, Mystic Secrets of the Seraphim.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Rose.
Looks like she's used to it.
So,
That was
shall
fast.
we return now that Rose has recovered and awakened?
I don't know. She's having so much fun.
No screaming and punching? Lame.
He's getting mad.
We're wasting time. Let's head back.
Hold up! We haven't found anything yet. And there's more ruin left to explore.
Well, I guess there's only
Ugh.
one thing to do.
Yep.
Keep going.
We're not done with our little expedition yet.
No vacation from this vacation.
Then let us proceed further in. Saray, are you ready?
No.
Thanks, everyone. All right, Oish. We're going to look around in the ruins a bit more.
You folks are a blast, I tell you. Be careful out there.
See you later, mystical doggy.
Alright. Well, we have our Alicia replacement.
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be. The numbers don't match. But it does look like relics of dragonism.
Taking the era into account, it might be logical to
It's
assume
weird
that the
seeing her in
dragon's
2D.
religion originates from that legend.
I can understand the whole deity worship thing, I guess. But why the dragons?
Beings of incomprehensible power, symbols of awe-inspiring terror. Humans probably hoped that praise to such an entity would help them somehow.
Oh, shoot.
I've been all over, but I've never so much as seen a dragon's footprints. Oh, though I bet that thunder we heard at Rayfalk is enough to inspire dragon legends.
That's because that one was real.
Sure.
You can go there and verify for yourself. You would probably die, though.
What?
We met a dragon at Rayfalk.
It was, Edna's brother.
Wait, isn't Edna a seraph?
Yup. A dragon is what you get when a seraph accumulates too much malevolence.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I agree with you that praying to a dragon is a stupid idea.
Acquire title Wind of Vengeance. What the hell? Is it hers? Twin Blade Fencer. Proficiency 9. Why'd they both come at proficiency 9? Almost to 10? Is that just like the total value of level ups I've had total or something? I'm gonna assume so. She wields 2 daggers. Okay. She came with an aqua ring. Calcite boots. Well, we have a full party. Does this mean we're never getting Alicia ever again? Why is Mikleo with her? No. Mikleo. Bad. Mikleo, over here. You get Lila and Dezel. I get Edna and Mikleo. Okay? Okay. That's how this is gonna work. Anything new here? No. That time the internet just turned off completely. That was fun. Ugh.
I wonder how the war turned out.
Who knows? I remember the Roland's army falling.
Alright. The internet has turned on and off again, like, several times in the past 10 minutes. But this is the longest period of time it's been stable, so let's try this again. And... keeps messing up, we'll call it early, but right now it's working, so let's see. I mean, I became a dragon, it's inconceivable, think some self-reflections in order. Yeah, usually there's some self-reflection. We skipped over that. Let's see, you like investigating ruins now too? Are you kidding? Not one bit. Your antics are more than enough to keep me entertained. Oh. Any idea how we can get through here? Don't look at me, it's your job. I tried everything to get it open, but it won't budge. I don't know, you pushed and prodded a bunch of stuff to open the first door. Can't you do it again? Levers? Tiles? If poison arrows come flying out of the walls, I'm sure it'll mean you're doing something right. Okay, thanks, Rose. No, it doesn't work like that. Ah. Oh, well, I mean, this one opens. Okay, so... well, I guess we just can't get out? Or no, maybe we can? So, wait, we can leave right now. Apparently. We're still not as high a level as that side quest that I found before. We are able to go left and right here. Let's try to the right. This feels like a... okay, there's a staircase. I was like, is this a slide? I don't want to slide. Ideally. A plant.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Chamomile. Ah, it's gonna be so weird. Oh, we have stealthy feet. I want more support talents for everybody. That would be great. I don't like their current options. Oh my god, what the f... now that we have a party of 4 again, it's gonna... it's just gonna go back up again. Level 20, weakness to fire. Good thing what's-her-face is out. Need to recover. Alright. Stealthy feet! Depending on the ground with your feet, footstep noise will be detected by enemies who can hear. With this talent, you can reduce the distance it takes to alert enemies by dampening the sound of your footsteps. Trained to its maximum proficiency, this can entirely nullify the sound of your footsteps. Yeah, but how long would that take? Probably forever, I imagine. I turned around. Was shot, bitch.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I have no idea what the symbols next to my, like, character, like what decides if they're highlighted or not. On, like, my setup, I have the earth one and then the water one. So why is the wind one highlighted? I don't care about this.
Wait, that's...
Ish treasure. A new burning dash for our fellow male fighters. There you go. We finally have 3 men and 3 women. We've been at such a disadvantage this whole time. Ah!
Don't overdo it, Rose. If that huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck? Wait, what?
Is it a vampire? They're very resistant, huh? Weak to physical, which means weak to a hyper-specific form of art. What happens if I just hold block forever? Okay. I don't... Oh yeah, dude, this is a thing. I totally forgot. That's new. I don't have enough BP for this, but that's totally a thing that I forgot existed. It consumes all of your BP, though.
As long as you, I guess.
You don't sound too sure. Did you just meet him recently?
Well, I guess. Kind of recently.
I can't stand to watch this, but I'm not sure I want to join in.
Luring. Yeah, no. No, thank you. That's just for grinding. Probably. I assume. I don't know. I didn't read it. Troll character can unleash a mystic art. It will be unleashed automatically. I'm not sure I want that enabled. That doesn't necessarily sound good. I can do this myself. She can use hers all she wants, I guess, but it's probably in the strategy. I'm gonna set everybody to balance. I see why you engage the way you do, but yeah, that's not even something that's in here. She'll do that like whenever she wants, essentially, unless it's bundled under blast. No. No. What was it just talking about? Lords of the land. It was talking about luring. Enemy reinforcements can suddenly appear while using this talent. Best to use it in less challenging areas when you're looking to obtain equipable items. I see. So it can also make battles longer rather than just giving you the battles you want.
Focus, guys.
Oh, I thought it was like a combo thing. I guess not. That's why it's not happening in Armatize. Everybody can do that. Huh. Well, they sure like to. Alright. A loud rumble from somewhere up above. Ah, I bet I know what it is. Where the hell am I? Oh god. Oh god.
You ready, Saray?
You just came right at me. What the? Spellcasters turned Hellions who couldn't die peaceful. Weakness to physical element. Weak to not physical attacks. Got my bonus. Ow.
The ruins are calling me.
Are they? An apple gel. I don't really need it, but I could use it on someone. Let's use it on Rose. Rosie girl. Take this one. I hate how you can only hold 15 of them. Ah. Wish I could hold more. You guys look like the floating heads from the haunted city. Undead beast weakness to fire. Look a lot like that. Weakness to physical.
Everyone okay?
I wish they said to Marshall or something. Something that's actually accurate to what it's weak to. Instead of me having to decipher it every time. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah. Damn it.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Looks like we win.
Nice.
I think I found something.
Yeah.
Yellow Iris Gem DVA. Helldaf takes advantage of the wars to engage in venomization, producing ever stronger Hellions. Oh, great. There's a girl next to him. An evil girl. Why is there an explosion? Without reading the description, I would have no idea what's happening. Absolutely no idea. That's a Hellion, alright. What the fuck? How do you make one of those? Is it a spider? If all women become Nagas, that must be a spider.
What was that? It looked like a monster.
It's the Earth in Historia. It records events from the past.
Is this a record of wars throughout the world?
So that guy, Heldulf, he's using those wars as crucibles to breed more malevolence.
He pits Hellions against each other in order to increase their strength and ferocity.
Disgusting.
His heart is surely sunk in the depths of darkness.
That's the truth of the Lord of Calamity.
Ah.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
A werewolf? Probably some guild member.
Some guild member turned Hellion. That's funny.
Turned Hellion.
It specializes in assassin techniques. Watch out. Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is? Were you born in a barn?
Have you been living under
a rock?
What's a barrette? Oh my god, where's the bros? There's 3 of each. I need a oh god, I need a bro to defend me. Two of those weren't even humans. They were spirits. What do they need to worry about their hair for? Ah.
I can't believe there are so many Hellions out there.
Level up.
Some of us are low on health.
Oh, thanks for telling me. Battle after battle would do that. Is that really low? With some health maintenance, it should be fine. Don't worry about it. My base stat of that was way lower than everybody else's. Weird. I guess. Oh, so we're trying to hit all of these tiles. It's a requirement. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't miss any.
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Nice. Was that guy there the whole time? I feel like he just popped out of a normal wolf.
I showed them.
Did you? Did you really? Oh! Ow. Fuck. Oh my god.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. Holy shit, so many battles though.
Saray, look around you.
Panacea bottle, 2 of them. Cures and temporarily protects one ally from all status ailment except for Petrify and Curse. Okie dokie. Ah! Why are you coming out of nowhere? What level are you fuckers? Y'all level 20? These snakes are weak to normal attacks. Snakes weak to normal attacks. Martial. Snakes weak to martial. Wolves. Not particularly weak to anything.
Indeed, that's the end of it.
Oh, hey.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Wonder if I've missed any of these. Hidden arts can utterly crush martial arts, can't interrupt seraphic arts. SC cost and damage are higher. Damage returned by attack plus art attack. Enemy defense plus art defense. Tell whether the enemy's attack is a hidden art by checking if they charge it before casting. Some hidden arts can break through your guard. There's loot on the other side of this wall. It's been 15 minutes since I saved the game. That's a mistake. I am happy it tells me that, though. Aha! I need that. Rumble. In the jungle. Nothing down here. Forget, have I checked all your stuff? What do you think about the Earth in Astoria? I mean, a bunch of images ghost projected into my mind. Loved it. Great show. So glad it happened. Freaked me out, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable... Oh, god damn it. That's a reasonable reaction, I guess. Holy shit. Well, the battles are all really large again. Until we probably lose a person again? I don't know. Will that happen again? Maybe.
You ready, Saray?
Tiger Blade!
Gotta memorize what everything likes or dislikes. Whoa.
The power of flames are not to be trifled with.
It's getting me a lot of galled. I only wish I could fuse shit. Ah. Nice. Life bottle 2 times. I now have 15, which probably means I'm not going to be able to pick up any more. I just noticed this broke. Let's fix that. Guess I'm not surprised that it did. Alright. I don't know of any more of these things. This goes out to a forest. I don't think that that's the intent for us, though. But I'll still look up here, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to exit out to the forest. No. Guess we have to go back the other way. No, there should be a way up. Right? Right there. These guys are respawning pretty quick. I forget what all these other symbols mean. Is the wizard hat a defense and the staff is an attack? Figure out all these buffs I can do. Damn, nice. I'm probably going to use my Mystic Art the least. Because I'd rather use the BP on Armatize, you know? Doesn't that just make sense? Mystic Art may be powerful, I don't know, but I feel like Armatize is better. There you go. There you go. Did we do it all? I think we did. There you go.
There might be something nearby.
A silver key. I can now open all the silver chests in the world. Since chests respawn, it's not like super important to go get every single silver chest I've seen, but
Think so.
yeah.
I wonder if she'll ever really get used to this.
This mural seems to depict the trial that the one who is to be the shepherd must undertake. I did not expect to find such a thing here.
Whoa, the Shepherd's trial, huh?
Is this blotch here supposed to represent the continent of Glenwood?
That
Then this
bow
insignia
represents,
marks where the shepherd is supposed to go. Is that right?
Mikleo.
Lila, is that the case?
Tonight's dinner, Mabo curry!
Don't mind her. She gets a little random sometimes when things come up that she can't talk about because of her oath.
Oath? Like a diet?
That feels like a
Four
bad
places for that
translation.
mark. One in the north part of Lake Haven Heights, two in the southern end of the middle of the continent.
And the last one is in the direction of Western Bolt Gorge.
Well, if they call it a trial, that means something good happens if you finish it, right? Like maybe you get some awesome equipment or sweet power-ups.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll get the strength to overcome any kind of domain.
We just might have hope against Heldolf after all.
I have to double collect the elements.
English, please? What's a domain? What's a held elf?
Well,
Held
it's,
elf.
Know what? Forget it. We'll talk about it over a meal. We got what we came for, right?
Yeah. Looks like our expedition has come to an end.
Cool, let's go. I just got bored all the way back into my gourd. Didn't know you could do that.
For real?
Looks like it.
No comment.
Time to leave.
I remember this place was in the
Hey.
Celestial Record.
A Rossweiss. I have one of those.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Changing the control mode. Auto mode leaves actions up to the CPU to decide. It's a good way to study enemy attacks and possible methods of coping with them. Of course, it's always there if you're just feeling overwhelmed. We've all been there. What if you're just feeling lazy? I don't use it, but
Doesn't the pattern on this mural look familiar? It's like the one that's supposed to be in the Pendrago Shrine.
It certainly resembles the drawing in the Celestial Record.
You don't suppose one could be a copy of the other?
Either way, it suggests that this ruin might date from the height of the era of Asgard, since that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Huh, good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Roland's Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest
damn
of the
churches hiding all the elixirs and the murals and all the good shit. There are 4 marks, one in the north part of Lake Haven Heights in the east, one in Alfred's Hunting Ground, another in Bryro Clef Ridge. Both near the center of the continent. The last one is in Western Bolt Gorge to the west. Yeah, I see that. So, like, we're mostly up there, I guess. Well, no, we're closer to the center of the continent now. It's hard to tell when you're just going through instances, but...
You probably wouldn't have been so scared of Seraphim or Hellions if you could see them from the beginning.
That's probably true. If you can see them in the first place, at least you know they're there with you. If you can't see people, and then suddenly you can, it means that there were people there the whole time when you thought there wasn't anyone at all. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
I sort of get it, but not really. I think Mikleo and the others have their work cut out for them.
Well, I agree with her. I think she's the reasonable one right now. So where are we going? Not to the Volgren Forest. But I do have to explore that place at some point. This works as an attack?
Well, look who's back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, but...
Earthen Historia this, Shepard trial that. It's turning into one big mess.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, think about it. The locations are all over the world. Planned it so we don't waste travel time.
All right. Then how's Pendrago sound? I'm sure you've grabbed the attention of the bigwigs in the Roland's Empire by now. You might want to go explain that Highland only got you to fight for them by force.
Oh, good idea. That would likely make our operations inside the Roland's Empire much easier.
An approach only the humans could take.
Looks like you're all on the same page.
That's right. Are you going to stay back here-ish?
I'd sure like to. I'm still kind of attached to the place, but I probably don't dare stay here by myself.
Lord of the Land.
Is something wrong?
There needs to be someone to worship the Seraph. Like at a shrine or a church.
Or else he could be tainted by malevolence and become a Hellion again.
Then we'll find someone and bring them here to cover it. Sound good?
You sure? I thought this was your hideout.
Whatever. Just leave it to me, okay?
You're the
Aren't they all moving anyway?
Should be sitting pretty for the time being, thanks to all you folks. Just bring someone here whenever you can. I'll give you blessings out the wazoo.
The Lord of the Land thing is the same every time, but so far they make you fetch like a certain part of it. And they try not to do it the same way twice in a row, so that's neat. Place doesn't scare you, does he? The dog? Not at all. I have no problem inviting him over to the new hideout. Can handle them so long as they don't sneak up on me all invisible like. Meet a young, thriving shepherd like yourself who knows what else fate has in store for us. Just be told I can hardly wait to fight it out. Okay. Well. Go to Pendrago, capital of Roland's. Well, it says that's the objective, but in reality, I have to go back out the front. Always check save points for dialogue. Music?
Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow.
What? I was thinking of heading out now.
With just the clothes on my back? Oh, please. I am a girl, you know.
Oh.
Alicia wasn't so picky.
Huh?
You have been battling those Hellions, is that right? Those monsters most people can't see.
Yeah.
All the time?
Yeah. That man we were talking about, Heldolf. He's the Lord of Calamity. So...
Whoa! Hold your horses. Save the long stories for mealtime, okay?
Dezel looks so fucking done with her. I like how he's got like all these belt buckles on his arm, but his actual belt doesn't have a fucking buckle. It has a string. Does that mean we rested? That does look like we rested. Glad to have you with us. I'm glad to be halved with whatever comes up. Sit tight, Rose is on the case. Just as long as it isn't about ghosts. Okay. To be halved with. That's an interesting response. Glad to have you with us. Glad to be halved with. I can't say I've heard that one before, but it's definitely unique. I never got a chance to explore this place. Because I had to carry Rose on my back the entire fucking time. Nor is that battlefield before here really properly explored. But we do have a full party. At level 21, we're probably almost or roughly the level of that side quest that was in the back. I wonder if we're even really capable of going back there. That's something I want to know.
Hey, Rose.
Huh? What is it? You're sounding all serious on me.
It's about my duty as a shepherd.
You're supposed to defeat the Lord of Calamity written about in the Earthen Historia, right? What about it?
I guess we covered that.
The Lord of Calamity on the battlefield.
You did, huh?
But I was no match for him.
Even your resonance was cut off.
Oh, so that's when I came to the rescue. And?
What do you mean, and? This journey is going to be dangerous. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a chance to win.
I'll help you find a way to win. And if we can't, we can always run away. We'll be all right. You know the reality of the situation and what your capabilities are, and that's fine by me.
Does he?
Thanks.
For what?
For everything.
Not sure I get what you mean, but you're welcome.
There isn't a problem. If there is, we'll just run away.
Okay. Always check save points for dialogues.
Journey with real-life Seraphim.
We're gonna be counting on you.
Gah! Pleasantries are fine and all, but disembodied voices give me the total willies!
I can't believe I'm on a journey with a real-life scaredy cat.
Damn. Can we have Alicia back? She was better than this one. Oh shit, it's a jump. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Speaking of shit and fuck. Hope they were weak to fire. They're weak to earth? We're gonna fight a lot of things. What level are they? 19? Okay. That I can do. Hopefully we'll get a couple of level ups in as well. I need a store. That's what I need.
You're definitely improving more.
Yep. Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to us, indeed.
Well, every little bit helps.
Winked. Where does this go? Is that an enemy or like a real plant? What is this? Nothing I can interact with.
Here.
Mango sorbet. I have multiple sage. Just give it all to me. Ah. You have to kind of start over there if you want to be up there. There is a chest up there. You can just top right down maybe. So, tell you what. We'll turn around and we'll go out that side. We'll get whatever's there. Because I don't think this is going to work. No. Might be able to slide down, but I don't know about the other way around. Okay, I already read that one. And then I need to explore the rest of this zone, maybe the battlefield if they let me, check all the places I have been for side quests. Hopefully that one that I like skipped over hasn't gotten away from me. You know something? There's a save point down there, right? Oh, it's gonna consume a portion of my money though. Here, I think. I don't know. I don't know where these are. It's not that bad to run back. Besides, I might find a shop on my way. I don't know if the shop is still down there. I think there was a shop. I need a shop. Can I have a shop? The gold fast travel sucks. Specifically because it takes a percentage of your money World being what it is, never far away from our next contracts. Funny that. Of course, up to the boss which one we take on and which we refuse. Now I could mention it. They say there's been some unrest at Pendrago. Expect to have a job or two coming our way. Nothing special here. Those are the only talkative NPCs here. But the shop is here. Nobody uses spears anymore. So why do we still sell them? I think you're using a calcite staff already. Yep. Calcite's not really new or very good. I think we're all using calcite boots. No, some of us have something better. Let's see. New azure blue. That's a lot of fucking skills. Ross Weiss. Is anyone still using an aqua ring? Yes. 2 of you. Multiple of you, it would seem. Rose, we'll give you a wind ring. But there are still those using aqua rings. Let's boost some up. All willy-nilly, just like we're not supposed to. Several are still using calcite boots. And I think that's basically it. Any more financial expenditure, a holy bottle, is going to be... would pretty much just be on getting duplicates. I don't know if that's really worth it. Especially because most of it's calcite. And at this point, calcite's kind of old. You guys have nothing new. Let's... I hope we could drop down from over here. Nothing else to that lever. And go down this way. I feel like every major story chapter, we're gonna need to do some, some big scouring. There's nowhere to sleep here, though, I think. The bed might work. I actually don't know. I wonder if that bed works to rest. If we can drop off the edge, I'm sure not gonna test it.
Now then, it's time to settle things.
What are you talking about? Yeah, got it. I wonder if I haven't checked these in a minute. I wonder if I've gotten any new ones.
After all these beatings,
Wind ring.
you would think they'd learn by now. Guess we'll see.
You would think they'd learn by now. I'm sure players would be asking the exact same thing, like, haven't they learned by now? But the answer's probably no. Because how else are they going to sell you an item that allows you to skip being attacked? Every solution must first have its problem. That's how selling stuff works. This is like a completely optional area to go to. There's really no big reason to ever be up here. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey.
You're there, right? I know you're there.
Any equipment with open skills, I can make it nice and pretty. Yeah. Block. Give it to a human. She needs some stuff on her daggers. Block. Got it.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Horns. That's a new cosmetic. Huh. Some weird, like... I don't even know what to call these. Like they'd go on a centaur or something. If that was showing in dialogue, I would not be able to take that seriously. Alright, looks like we're not getting down from here. So we have to go back. But mainly, it was one of those guys and a silver chest. We'll probably never come back up here for the silver chest, honestly, but... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I guess... No, it shouldn't be. No, okay. I was like... That dog's gonna be a lord of the land, right? Oh god.
Yes, we should do this.
Well, it doesn't mean there's a domain yet. Ow. I keep failing to get my buff.
Looks like we win.
Lots of level ups. Everyone's learning new arts. Title proficiencies. Everybody except Miklio's XP is synced somehow. Which it shouldn't be. But alright. I only have to worry about my arts. Must have been a martial art. It was. Art defense up. Attack up. Defense attack. Focus up. From what I've seen, you can only have one of these buffs at a time, so I don't know. Gale Phantom. Crystal Tower. Falls up. Crystals from the ground beneath a maximum of 3 targets. Best used against crowd. Put rock satellite there. Crystal Tower there. Ground fire. Scatters paper over an area and for the caster, hot blast, higher seraphic art of burning echo. Oh, this is just an improvement. Well, then why would we want anything else? Oh, because they can have different effects. Burn versus absorb HP. I see. I guess for now we'll leave it like that. And then Arrow Square. This is an improvement of Bubble Arrow. I think I'll swap this. This range stuff down. This is more of a close range attack. Just putting them in ways I can remember them, really. Like if things are up or down or forward, I like them being in the up or down motions. If things are close range or horizontal in some way, I like them being in the left and right motions.
Well done, everyone.
Well done indeed. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Is he like locked to that room? I don't know. What I do know is SC will be slowly going down for everybody. The more we explore. And there's no inns nearby. No, there is. Look at it. See it? This must be a free rest stop. It's probably not efficient to come here to use it as a free rest stop. But it is a free rest stop. Before we go back out again. Rest. It's free, so I guess no food, but still. Wish you could do that at every inn. Well, everyone's recovered the small amount of SC that they've lost. Merge the final aqua rings together. Come out fucking gold. Alright. Calcite sword. Ah, shit. It defaults to, like, confirming, not denying, which is weird. I feel like most games wouldn't do that, but it's okay. You get used to it. Oh, shit. What the hell? I have to actually physically climb it now? Huh. They did the climbing animation well. It actually synced with the ladder. You wouldn't believe how many games the climbing animation and the ladder are completely out of sync. It's a lot of them. I almost feel like it's more than not. Alright, so we're back out here again. I've already explored like that corner, but there's a lot more. I don't really want to go to the actual destination yet. I don't know what that is. I'll map out what's in front of me, maybe. Maybe I'll map out everything down there. I don't know. This is going to be a weird map out, quote unquote. Basically just go to checking for loot and things like this. I know there was stuff back where we were. Wisdom. Grade. Different ways to boost your grade. Consecutive hits in normal state, high max damage while armatized. For example, taking down enemies weak in defense, high HP using armadas will earn you more grade. When possible, use it strategically to boost your grade. I don't really care that much about grade, but alright.
Pleasure to work with you too, Dezel. Man, I sure am feeling the tension. Just like a real adventure.
Adventures in social psychology, maybe.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
I don't know why I did fire. I know they're weak to earth. I just don't have any earth weighted. Get a strike on them that early. And they're strong to physical, which is not the greatest for me, but hey.
Piece of cake.
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
I wonder what that was translated from. It makes you wonder. These look like they could burn, but they can't. Looking for hidden shit.
Please, Edna.
Holy shit. Oh boy. How did Edna get an attack bonus at the same time as I did? I don't know if I fought you before.
As you know, four hellions charge straight at you. Watch out!
Body slam. It'll bore right through you.
Body slam. It'll bore right through you.
Oh boy.
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not feeling well.
That end screen thing was a lot funnier when her card made it look like she was eating chocolate.
Wait, that's...
A mango sorbet. Motherfucker. Oh, these things again. Weakness to fire. There's so many enemies. And you go between them so much. I don't know if I'll ever really memorize what they're all weak to. Enchanto Inferno. Sounds like a spell from Harry Potter. Doesn't that stump look kind of suspicious? It looks suspicious to me. Because it is suspicious.
Mickleo, look! A giant tree stump.
Judging from the growth rings, it looks like this one's at least 1,000 years old.
That's a lot
You
of
counted
years.
them? What, are we boring you?
You can eyeball this kind of thing, you know. Look, see? This width accounts for about 20 years. If the trunk is at least 50 of these wide, that's 1,000 years right there.
Hey, look! There's a part where the growth rings are super concentrated.
You're right. I wonder why.
There was probably an era with a chilly enough climate that the sun barely ever broke through the clouds.
Oh, I see. So that's why these growth rings are so close together.
And that's approximately 1,000 years ago.
Amazing. Trees are history books growing right in front of us.
Impressive that you even noticed that, though.
You just need to think more, is all.
Damn. He said, "Get fucked, nerd." That's literally what he said, like 1-to-1. With absolutely no paraphrasing. You're dead.
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
What the fuck? Oh god. What do we have up here? Anything?
Area of expertise.
You two. Why do I even bother?
I love how all three guys are just complete fucking nerds. God, that is fucking huge. Holy shit. You weren't kidding.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
I think it's half the size of a person. Can you die?
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not.
Acquired title peddler. Do a quick checkup on these. Okay, who got it? I'm guessing Rose. Yeah. It's another attack one. Huh. I'm just using them because they unlock arts, not even for buffs at this point. I don't know how that works. Max them out and you can level them up. Doesn't tell you how that works.
Very close.
We got a new Norman. Duration of stat increases. I don't really... I guess that's like the normal buffs, huh? Put that on the other dagger. Alright, what the fuck is that thing? It's disgusting. Ugh. Let's fight it. Let me guess. Weak to fire and very weak to physical. Which means martial.
It's easy for souls to dwell in something that's lived for a long time.
That does do a lot of, like, burst damage really quick.
Purification complete.
My health is 1334. I wish it was 1337. Yeah. I'm tempted to go in this town, but only enough to, like, check the shop and, like, see what's there. So I can maybe have some better gear to work. Can you guys stop running away from me? Like, I'm literally just right at this town anyway.
We won't lose to you.
We can even get in.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Moderate and hard difficulty, good for those with developed reflexes. You get less experience, but more gall, so this is recommended if you're aiming for maximum equipment enhancement. Enemies are tougher, but weakness damage multiplier, while armatized, is also increased. Among other changes, this can actually be easier than normal if you know how to work the system. Friends will also marvel at how cool you are. I'm not sure about that last part, but whatever you say, buddy.
If I make the oath, will I get power like Lila's?
I could teleport back
Don't even
here.
think about it. That oath is way more trouble than it's worth. Work on honing the strength you already have instead of relying on that mumbo-jumbo, and you'll develop special skills all your own.
You mean you've got your own skills?
You bet I do.
Yeah? Like what? Show me.
You sure you're ready? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to act like a grown-up for once.
You're getting weird.
You sure you want to see it? I don't normally show it to just anyone, but for you, I just might make an exception.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Heh. It must get lonely, being Mickleo. Mickly only.
Honing the strength I already have.
Oh boy. Mickly only. I assume no craziness will happen. Walking up here.
You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this.
An inspection?
Back of the other church, so. Hi, guys.
I am Sergei Strelka, captain of the Platinum Knights, defenders of the glory of the Roland's Empire. In cooperating to ensure the Empire's peace, you prove your gratitude as much as your loyalty.
You asking for money?
Always like this, or are his boxers just chafing him?
Here you go, our Merchant Guild pass. We've come to Lastenbell on business, specifically the collection of a bill.
The sparrow feathers, are you? Quite impressive.
God, she has a caravan. She has an assassin's guild.
The place of business is the liquor establishment on the main road.
Ah, yes, Boris's Canteen. That place certainly gets an awful lot of business.
And we deeply appreciate being a part of it. Is there anything else?
No. My gratitude for cooperating with our inspection.
Ignore my outfit.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Definitely not the shepherd.
Quite some garb you're wearing. Are you this young woman's guard?
Oh, a girl doesn't dare travel alone.
Then why does he carry an ornamental sword?
He knew that Soray's sword was ornamental? He's seeing right through us.
He's less of an idiot than he looks.
Wait, there are people watching. Well, you know, we have our reasons.
I'm asking your guard here.
Crap.
Repeat after me.
Please forgive my unquestionably suspicious appearance. The truth is, I am the son of a provincial lord.
Rose.
That's right. My husband here is nobility.
What? You're married?
Never had I lifted anything heavier than a fork in my life, yet by chance did I fall in love with a traveling merchant. In the throes of passion, I threw my money and land away to be with her just over a year ago.
You did?
Even my wife didn't know the full truth. The cruelties of the outside.
Why is this still going?
People I truly am. But even so, I knew a husband has a duty to protect his wife.
Oh dear God.
So I wear an ornamental sword at my side as a hollow pretense of strength. Laugh at the weak will of a sad, broken man. Ah! Sorry.
You're doing your best. It's cool.
Oh, my dearest, your sweet words are succor to my tired limbs.
This is a lot.
Sow the seeds of love and they will bloom no matter how arid the terrain.
Oh God. It worked.
And be strong. Next.
Right. Wonderful.
I don't know how that worked, but I think we made it. Thanks, guys.
More like we just lucked into the perfect audience.
A win's a win.
Turns out it's handy to have an invisible woman on your side, isn't it?
I suppose. I'm sorry I told you to be quiet.
So it's alright if we communicate directly inside your...
No, it's creepy and obscene.
Obscene? I'm not obscene.
Come on, let it go, Lila.
Oh my God.
Alright then. I assume that we're on our way to Pendrago now?
Well,
Maybe in a bit.
But Mikleo, this town looks all kinds of exciting.
Well, it does, so...
We really ought to poke around at least a little. Did I nail it?
Guilty as charged.
I just want to go to the store.
Sounds fun. I'm game.
Bunch of children. That's why we get along so well. And someday we all will.
You mean Seraphim and humans?
That's his favorite line. Alright. What do you have to say now? City of Lassenville. Stand up straight, look sharp, stop looking like you just fell off the farm. And people start thinking we're fair game will be the mark of every thief and hustler in the town. Alright. There are a lot of things to literally go check out. And some of them appear to have side quests. Oh God, what? Oh, first off, you don't mind asking greater detail about the circumstances leading up to your discovery of the body. Now I'm led to understand your apprentice had stayed to work late the previous evening. Someone died! What are we marking? Oh, this plant up there. What was the other thing that he was... So, oh, there you go. I was trying to find it. was like, I'm sure it's the thing above me.
Is this belfry all machine run?
Yep, it's what Luston Bell is famous for. The gears get moving, the bells get swinging, and it sounds like the most entrancing music.
Now that's something I'd like to hear.
Wow, you'll only get something like this in the City of Artisans. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, an art appreciator now, are you?
I wonder how the motor works.
Don't ask me.
I hear the sound of the drawworks. They're probably utilizing the power of the aqueduct running underground.
Aqueduct?
Really? Nothing I can see suggests that.
That's because it's a hidden refuge area. This place was built as a fort in the first place.
Oh, so that's why this place is surrounded by castle walls.
Before it was a fancy belfry, this was a communication tower for sending smoke signals.
So much history everywhere. This is too cool.
Guys seriously geek out over the weirdest things.
Well, let them have their fun.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright.
But goodness,
Oh.
we usually reserve such sensitive matters for later hours.
My apologies, Your Grace. I merely wish to
Who?
offer my gratitude for the services.
Oh, you guys.
It is appreciated.
Maybe?
But you must understand, Cardinal Fortin and the other high clergy have very strict requirements for us.
I am aware, Your Grace. Be assured that my organization will be most generous in our contributions.
It looks like that is the town sanctuary.
Shall we?
That's a sanctuary? Oh no, maybe it was this? I don't know what's going on.
Mioma, Losroff Roulet, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin?
You okay?
Are you not feeling well?
Thethmis Mioma, Losroff Roulet, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin. Thethmis Mioma, Losroff Roulet, Hefson Yuland, Lukheim Yerlin!
Whoa, what are you doing?
You tell me! When I formed the pact with Lila, she told me I had to remember those in like 3 seconds. And now I can't get them out of my head.
It was an emergency. I couldn't help it.
Lila can be pretty forceful sometimes.
I wish she were a ghost. She'd be less scary.
Well, she can make you remember things. That's useful, at least. Alright, what are you? Let's see. Fourth case I've heard about. With the recent war with Highland, times been fairly chaotic of late. I think I just need to avoid the chapel and we're good. Let's try and get to the store. They're talking about food prices going up. Everything seems darker. So much chatter in the background. Let's see here. Blacksmith. Run by the direct descendant of a famous craftsman. Said to be the master of weaponsmithing. I wish I mean to say I'm his fourth son when it comes to unique weapons. I have all the skills my father had. Yeah, we just keep meeting new ones. Wait, why is the shop owner a child? Panacea bottles, that's new. I'm sure we'll find. Oh my god. Holy sh. There's a lot of new stuff here. And for once, I have a fuck ton of money. Floric. So Floric. The next tier is Floric for everything. Floric this, Floric that. Got it. I think it was a good idea to come in here. Yeah, I'm going to assume these are going to turn out to be better. BG increase upon defeating enemy 8%. That's cool. I'll take that. Floric earrings. No armor. There's not Floric everything. We got a headband. No boots. No daggers. Floric paper. This one's better. Floric tiara. What was that? No, nothing. Floric circlet. This is spending most of my money very quickly. I'll take this one. This just has more stuff on it. Floric hat. I'm gonna use all my money here. I literally was just thinking like, wow, I might have enough money for stuff. And there goes all my money. I was like, maybe I could just buy stuff. Alright, is there anything we want to combine? I mean, there's still stuff I need. We could use some more upgrades of calcite boots for some. But then I think that's it. The rest is all just selling. Yeah. So sell everything else that's not a snack or other consumable. And I get back basically 1/10 of the money that I spent. Not that bad. But still pretty bad. That used almost all my money. I was like, maybe we just buy stuff and we fuse it. Nope. Count you as a valued customer and a good friend wouldn't mind making you a mithril weapon. By which I mean to say, I need to get permission from my brothers first. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I already knew this. Thank you. But we got better gear. There's been more killings. So many killings. That's what the NPCs are talking about. Grandpa's apprentice away on another job. Being an artisan sounds like more work than play. Well, yeah, that's what a job is. Saffron. Boost art defense. Dazzle has the least art defense of pretty much any of us. So long as I avoid the chapel, we should maybe be fine. I don't know. There's a lot of things here I want to interact with now that I'm here.
Get out of town! What do you mean they're selling elixir?
They can't sell elixir.
True. Word around town is that the nobles in Highland and Rollins can't get enough of the stuff.
But how are they getting access to it? I thought the church controlled the entire supply.
They do.
Well, they say they've got the church's blessing. No pun intended. And apparently the damn stuff actually works. Longer life, fresher breath, everything.
Well, don't that beat all?
What beats all is the price of that junk. You gotta be one rich chump, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much.
The church is selling elixir now?
Something sounds off about that.
Yeah. I could stay in the night so long we should hurry up and catch the criminal. All that rain in the capital's bad for business. All makes you wish for one of the cardinal's so-called miracles. Old man in the park, I hear, is only 40 years old. Apparently some terrible event that made him like that. That's some sort of quest.
Looks like there's something nearby.
It's not what I thought I was interacting with.
Oh my! Don't those potatoes
That's
look
the guy with the book.
Oh yeah, radish bells. They're on the smallish side, but they're super sweet and delicious.
They look like they'd go great with butter.
That, or you can just bake them and sprinkle with salt.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious.
You know those have got poison in them, right?
Poison?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Eat enough, and it'll be your last meal.
Well, sheesh, you just gotta cook it thoroughly, right?
Nope, that actually strengthens the poison. You're even deader now.
How about if you cut the eyes off? Does that fix it?
Whoops, still dead. Radish bells contain poison in both the eyes and the skin. Now you remove.
Why does the plant have eyes?
The eyes. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, Lila, where do you think you're going?
I'm afraid this conversation is a bit...
I think she has some concerns about your food safety standards.
I would too. It's Maven. Saray has a young lass treating you. She's got a fiery streak. You won't find a more honest girl. Do be patient with her, but really... A shepherd and an assassin's guild. I've never heard of such an eccentric collaboration. Can't say I'm not curious to see what results. Interesting that you could just find this guy. 3,000. What the fuck? Maybe these silver ones don't come back. Shit, I don't know. That's a lot of money. That's the amount I had left. There's going to be another incident. You must really take care when you go out. From now on, take Nuish. For walks in the day, not at night. Because we're all safer in the daytime, right? A life bottle. I cannot carry anymore. Well, maybe I just sell one right now. Life bottle. It's worth a whole fucking 30. Incredible. There you go. Alright, let's stay down on this side. How's about? I don't know what all these blue things are still. They were quests in the past. Loan Shark Romano, awfully fond of the fine arts here. If you bring a work of art as collateral, he'll lend you vast sums of money. Romano even grants loans to the people of Highland. I guess money knows no borders. Alright. Ah, you have a map? I still don't know what these maps do, honestly, but I imagine they're helpful. This goes up. Oh, hey! Got any equipment with open skills? Let's see. Lizard. HP recovery during combo. Sure. That'd be good for my sword. Let's fix you good. Alright. Bye, sir. Leisure. Blue Wind, the Valkyrie is coming.
This aroma.
Rosemary. Art attack power. I just keep dumping it into the protagonist. I feel like that's the best thing. Doesn't really matter much when everyone else starts dying. Alright, let's go. I think I've already interacted with this. Yeah. Let's get another save. What is this? Doesn't go anywhere. Carrying out spot checks to try and locate the Shepard. Relationship between the Church and the Knights is strained at best. What has it been, a year since the Pope fell ill? I mean, since then there's been bad blood between them. Blood.
There must be herbs around here.
Chamomile. Focus. Madeline.
Weren't you going to check out the sanctuary?
No. Ones who were killed were all devout followers of the church, and the way they died, it's too dreadful for words. Their throats, each one torn out, and as if by some unhuman beast. Mark my words, the Seraphim have turned their backs on our town, and we will all pay the price.
A murder case, huh? It's
that
very disturbing, even in Roland's.
Is that the side quest? Is a murder case? Things been going downhill with this country ever since the last emperor died, though we were still better off when the Pope was well. And you can't even trust the church. It's a tough world to live in for the regular folk, no doubt. I'm trying not to run past anything, but it's a big fucking place.
Nearby.
Can't open that. Margaret, that ghastly little demon child, you realize she's been saying there are no seraphim in the sanctuary? Someone need to teach her what happens to those who spout such vile blasphemy. I already forgot. Oh no, that's what it was. Madeline. Never mind. Never mind what I was about to say. Cargo Hollow was attacked in Bolgan Forest and stripped of its cargo. What's worse, they say it was a gang of children who carried out the raid. Yeah, we saw them. What is this world coming to? To think you could miss that dialogue. That's great. This makes 3, gives me the shivers. A serial killer in our midst, and they're no closer to catching the culprit. The only clue so far is the murders always occur in a moonlit night. Head west out of these gates and you reach Pendrago, the blessed capital. Rain's been torrid of late. The roads are in bad shape. You'll have to tread carefully. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go past here yet. True that people have had to stop picking herbs in Mallory Forest because of all the wildlife attacking there. It's a real shame. Herbs of the forest are top quality. Everyone says so. Still, if picking starts again, please tell me. I'll make sure you get the best of the bunch. Alright. No more items over here. This is all blocked. I think I've spoken to all of the blue boys that are visible right now. There could be more, but I'm gonna not go into the sanctuary. I wonder if I can go up to it.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Spirit Chain. I feel like I've been taught about this 3 times. Use arts frequently to reduce SC consumption. Ah, because that's what the proficiency does. It didn't explain that very well. Target weaknesses to replenish SC, guard against enemy attacks. Some ways to get the most out of SC. Equip items with high focus. You don't need to memorize all these right away. Work on mastering a couple at a time, then return here when you're ready. How would I remember to do that? How? How do you expect to remember to do that? Well, we can't open this, but
It seems there's a
it's
treasure
there.
chest near us.
And then don't go in the sanctuary. I don't want to go in there yet. A silver chest.
Wait, that's...
Melancholic Din Pendulum. Is that better than what you have? It sure looks like it, and I just got you the current one. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm tempted to hold on to both, honestly. Just in case one can get upgrades sooner. Norman! Point of interest and a Norman. You behind the bushes. Yes. Blood. What do you do? HP recovery on successful stun. I do a lot of stunning. You probably do as well. I guess I'll take that. Thanks. Let me move. What's on this one? Seraphic Arts. Most Seraphic Arts have a higher art. Okay, so this is upgrades, yeah. When you're charging, you press B instead. Start casting a higher art you've learned. Yeah, okay. I kind of knew that already. But I don't use Seraphic Arts because I'm me. Construction won't start for another 20 days, you say? I know there's a shortage of craftsmen, but there's no way of speeding it up just a little. Construction on what? What's the construction? Alright, so we've worked our way back around. We can go check out the inn. I'm sure there's a dialogue to be had if you sleep here. Thanks to the skirmish, things look to get rapidly nastier between the two nations. That's what I heard anyway. Neither of them tells the common folk anything, of course. Most of the citizenry have to rely on rumor to find out if there's even a war or not. Hello there, welcome to the Randgriz Inn. There's a lot of unpleasantries going on around here at the moment. You should be careful if you venture out at night. Okay. There's that. Same both here and in Pendrago. You want to do business, you gotta get the church's good graces, if you will. It's not so tough for us traveling salesmen, but I feel for the folks tied down to a local shop, they have no choice but to play the game. No. Nothing. There was loot in the last one. There's none in this one. Alright, let's see. What's on the menu? Cures burn when burned. Cures slow when slowed. When KO'd, cures KO. I guess the steak. It's the cheapest one, and it's the most generally useful.
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens when you fuse equipment?
Oh god.
Great question, Rose. You're right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot.
So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at.
Yes. What skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
So it's important to...
Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
It's supposed to be like satirical or something, but that's literally how I feel about this stupid fusion system. Oy vey. That is exactly how I feel. Alright, let's see, what are you? Things aren't exactly rosy anywhere. The capital's a mess, but over here we got a pain in the ass inspections and serial killers wandering about. I made with the military dust up, I'd be at least able to drum up a bit of business. The darn thing fizzled out as soon as it started. Seems to be the last of the entry seekers, so you'll be heading back to the barracks now. Okay, I'm the... Alright. This has a dialogue.
Wilkus Wilk. Hey, Saray, what does my true name mean?
Oh, it means Rose is Rose.
Rose is Rose. Isn't that kind of lazy?
Is it? I mean, I made it on a whim, but I thought it seemed fitting.
It was an urgent situation, after all.
But Princess Alicia used to be a squire, right? What was her true name?
Melphis Amechia. It means Alicia the Smiling.
Oh, I see. So it's not lazy. You're just being biased.
Huh? How?
My smile is pretty gorgeous too, you know.
Quit it, Rose. You're scaring me.
Rose, that's just how Saray is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his name should mean Saray is Saray.
Oh, boy. Randgriz. I like that name. Reminds me of Ace Combat 5. Hidden Arts. They have a higher art. This is literally the same as the other one. Art of Shadowfang it will acquire in the action... you acquire the battle action greater heights with this. After starting a hidden art, you can hold down to continue into a higher art you've learned. In this way, the number of hidden arts you can use is more than doubled, since using the same one over and over will reduce the enemy's stagger time. Higher arts are one way this can be avoided. Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. The city... Now, see, this city looks like a city. The last one looked like a couple of buildings in, like, a swamp village. This one actually looks like a city. There's a lot of shimmering on everything, but I think I've gotten pretty used to that. Alright, we've done what I wanted to do here and more. So we have a lot of other things that I can do. I think I already got this. Pretty sure. I don't think I would just leave that out there. So now we need to continue. Oh god. Yeah. Exploring this forest. And then I want to explore some other places if we're allowed to as well. And I know there's at least that one side quest still way back in the beginning. Assuming it doesn't just go away. Wasn't there a sub-quest mark? Oh, it was probably the map guy. Wasn't there one in that city, actually? I think it was just the map guy. I don't know what the maps do, honestly. I really don't. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe they discover save points? Alright, I don't think there's anything special out here. No. Butter cookie? Oh god. Oh, that was you already on your way to me, huh? I just realized by looking at those stats, the SC as it goes down, I don't think this affects your max SC, just how much you have at the immediate start of the battle. So I could go down to 0, and you could still fight just fine. Guess that makes sense. Yeah. Plants. Boar. Weak to arts.
Everyone okay?
That one, whatever that was a moment ago, is how I now know that using only one art is bad. West Lastenbell, East Cleveland Basin, Southeast Lamarack Cave. Lamarack sounds like Zamorak. Let's start this way, shall we? Because we can just kind of fill in the dots of something I already explored.
So Ray, look around you.
Yeah. A midi blouse. Still kind of relevant, I guess. I feel like we have this already. Let's see, did I get this far? I did. Okay. Now we have to go the other ways. I'm not running past that thing. My BP gets up to 4 again.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
A calcite sword.
If you're complimenting me.
Yeah, I don't use those anymore. If you just like grinded to amass those kinds of things, you'd probably be fairly better off than if you had all the newest possible gear. I don't know why you're so resistant. There's nothing to indicate you're resistant to what I was just doing. I guess there's just a bad element on it. Amber Tiara. Amber! Well, that's just gonna turn into money, which is good, I guess, seeing how fast I just went through all of my money. Doesn't seem to be anything else over here, really. I mean, you never know. There could be a bug on a tree you just don't see due to the 30 FPS motion blur. And then that ends up being a point of interest that you can interact with for an AP. I don't think they're gonna do that.
Please, Edna.
And she just blow up an AoE around herself.
Purification complete.
As if she is an explosive.
There might be something nearby.
A rune crest. I think that's worse than what we're using. Much older. A lot of older things that drop. I wonder why. That's just how it is, I guess. Look at this. Doesn't this seem special? Like I would be able to interact with it. It seems that way to me. But apparently not. What level are you? 18, 19... Okay. The levels of things we're fighting had like a sudden difficulty boost, and they've kind of stagnated, it feels like. So it should just be slowly getting easier until I bet there's another boost eventually. Oh my god.
Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
Level up. Poor Mikleo, still behind. Did I don't think I did. Explore down here. I wish they would respawn slower, though. They used to only respawn after I left an area, and now areas are so large that they just respawn no matter what. Like, look at that. This one initially was not here. This is a respawn. That's part of what the holy thing is for, so weak enemies don't appear and get in your way. These ones are not weak. I guess you could use a holy potion every time you leave from an inn. I'm so out of resources. Is this sword I'm using blunt? I think it is. It looks blunt. There probably was like a dialogue here at some point. A holy bottle. Once used, no weak foes will be encountered until the next day at the inn or the next time you escape from a battle. Maybe I should like buy those. I don't think it's really going to do anything here, because these guys are not weak.
Ready? You were quite strong.
Amber Tiara.
We're no pushovers either.
As I go back into the other areas, it might become more relevant. Rest at an inn or otherwise. Maybe I should have bought some of those. I don't know. Again, it shouldn't have any effect here, but still. That's just a path off on its own.
Guess we should do this.
He was just taking no damage. I was like, alright, fuck it. Stop attacking. Once they start blocking, they could stay blocking forever.
Purification complete.
So much gear that I don't want. Or don't care about anymore.
Please, Edna.
So tanky. 2,000 HP. I remember when that was a boss. I should stop using hidden arts on these guys though. It says they take more damage from martial. But not these ones.
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
Yeah, remember the beginning? Remember when we were in that nice place? I bet we can go back. I bet we've been able to go back this whole time. I've just never bothered. Panacea bottle. I wonder if there would be any dialogue if you went back, because I don't think anything stops you from going back. Maybe they'll be like, hey, no other humans allowed. Especially now that you have Rose. Not a clue. I know I skipped over everything down here.
Is that a monolith?
Mystic Arts. Defeating an enemy with a Mystic Art earns you twice the grade you would otherwise get. It'll also make the item drop rate skyrocket. Keep an eye on your enemy's HP. Using the target icon, unleash a Mystic Art to finish them off. I wonder if that's how the AI uses it. Or if they just use it like the moment they can, or just like randomly. % chance every hit if you meet requirements to use Mystic Art. I don't know.
Do it, Rose.
Tiger Blade. Dragon Fang.
I remind myself that everything's weak too. I'm out of SC.
Everyone, are you all right?
Battle action. This is gonna be like the most battles we've done in between story, like ever, probably. When defending, the attack frequency of enemies targeting you increases, making it easier to control foes' actions. I don't think I agree with that. Why would I ever want their attack frequency to increase? That doesn't sound good. Not all of these are good. I never do this one. Consume a BG, restore SC. I never do that. I always forget that that exists. Foe is stunned. Armatize or blast charge at very fast speeds. Whatever it is. That's a nice plant. That other one's fake. It's an enemy. It's not getting aggroed from here, though. Alright, well, you want me to get you out? Come on.
Please, Edna. Yeah. Tiger Blade.
Stop running away. That running away tactic is honestly so good. Because I can't free look. I can't really free roam. Attacks are only on targets. And part of the challenge of this system is just getting to the target. Resultingly, them deciding to just run backwards, which movement only really works in lines to and from your target, is honestly so smart. It might seem kind of dumb, like when you're watching it, but it's one of the smartest things they could do.
There may be some herbs out here.
Because attacks don't go very far. You have to basically be right up on an enemy to hit him. Unless it's the bow. If it's the bow, then it's different. But when you have the bow, they just run right up to you. They seem to know. Alright, we're back. I still don't know how we got exactly right here, but apparently this is how we can cross.
This aroma.
This aroma. Rosemary. Boosts art attack power. Vermoy. Nothing's telling me to go to this cave. I just figured we would go into this cave and see what's up. Hopefully, we don't die. I'm sure something will bring us here eventually. Something always brings us everywhere. Something's gonna have to bring us back to certain places as well. Level 18. Level 15. So it doesn't seem like they expect us to not come in here yet.
Piece of cake.
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was
I've seen this one. That one's not that funny.
Saray, look around you.
Floric boots. I could use some floric boots. Decorated with fluorite. Sounds like fluoride. Damn, you lose a lot of attack equipping these. But you get art attack. Maybe I should give that to somebody else first, like Edna. Edna or Lila. Probably go with Lila. Yeah. SC for the group is going down.
We're near one.
Man, some Hellions will stay meek while they're unharmed. As soon as their HP is low, they'll sting you hard by commanding your party to focus attacks and then targeting other enemies yourself. You can spare yourself some pain. This is just one of many examples of command's utility. Instead of screaming, God, don't charge in when your HP is low, stupid. Try saying it with your controller. What if I was using a keyboard? Would it still say controller? And this is why End War with the voice commands was so cool. Reese didn't like the look of him at all. Pretty oily, better get used to it. Plenty of his type everywhere these days. Alright, fair enough. Oh, what is this? Okay. Got 2 paths we have to explore, but I have to be right back real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us resume. Yeah, exploring this cave, that's right. This way seems like the way to go first. Optional stuff.
Please, Edna.
What are you weak to? Arts. They're all low enough level. Interesting. These things don't scale with your level, so I'm like pretty confident they expect you to be here essentially right now. Or maybe even a little earlier. Barely earlier, because none of this was available before, but still.
I showed them.
Let's see. This is not as big as I thought. The terrain is kind of weird. All these ramps.
There must be herbs around here.
Oh god, it's a fucking zombie. What the hell? Attack power. I have the highest attack power. I've also boosted it a lot, so... You better be weak to fire. Oh, thank god you are.
I knew the undead have infinite HP, but...
Inflicting physical ailment should work. Today's trivia. When you have a physical ailment, you can't recover your HP.
That was a silly, sneaky way to explain a mechanic. I would just... Are you regenerating? Yeah, they're regenerating. That's why they bothered explaining it. I just wish that they wouldn't have to explain everything so much. Alright, so I can't even go that way because rock in the way. We don't have rock destroying abilities yet. I feel like half of the dialogue I've had today has been them explaining something. It just makes me wonder, like, did nobody ever sit down and see how much they had to explain everything? And think, maybe we should stop making things so complicated. Because that's what I would have thought. But I feel like I don't even have everything available yet. Like, it's still gonna get even more complicated.
Let me tell your fortune.
Ooh.
Please pick one.
No thanks.
Choosing not to choose means you're a short fuse type.
That's fortune telling?
Shock ward. Oh yeah. Oh, that's better. And I didn't even have everybody on wind rings yet. And now we have shock wards we're finding. Well, everyone can be on wind rings now. There you go. Enjoy. We're starting to go way down in SC. I literally used this not once. Nice. A lot of fights, a lot of fights. I need to look at the SC of my party members closer at the start of a battle, because I am curious. Whoops. Spammed through that, because that's the attack button.
There might be something nearby.
One of the attack buttons. Panacea. What's up, dude?
Weapons ready.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's the starting SC, then honestly, it's hardly noticeable. Because the shit restores so quickly. At least right now it's not very noticeable, but it could be later. Spirit Chain, SC. No. Doesn't say anything about that here yet either. I think I was just kind of figuring it out by myself. Oh. And now we're back at the beginning. But there may be another path over here we can take. The minimap makes this place look a lot bigger than it is. Now everything behind me will respawn. Oh god. This place, I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way through. It looks like we would have some obstacles here.
Weapons ready. Tiger Blade. Let's keep it up.
I think it is their starting and not their max. I think that's what it is. They just regen really quickly, considering how much they already have anyway.
That was radiant, Edna.
Level up.
Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
New arts. Not me. So I don't have to worry about it. I wonder exactly what stats go up with a level. Holy shit, my attack value is twice as high as it was when I started this stream. Ugh.
Don't overdo it.
Level 23. The zombies are level 23. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, that scorpion was level 15. So one of you guys is so fucking tanky. Oh. Oh, they definitely use it for the kill. I watched that happen, dude. Definitely use it for the kill. Click through that too quick. Same thing here. Yep, 15 and 23. I'm gonna recover.
The ruins.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go north first. There's a lot of enemies in here. There's not as much in the way of loot, at least not in the easily accessible locations. I wonder. I can't fucking see anything.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I wonder if an enemy type, like a lizardman, is always the same level. I think they are. Every single time you encounter an enemy, it's always going to be the same level. Well, that's why they keep introducing new and reskinned versions of enemies.
Shepard.
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
Oh, she's so weird. Yeah.
Ready, everyone? Blade bang! Ready, down! Ready? You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
Pop, 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 pop. I feel like they should just run for me if you're strong enough to kill them easily. Well, I can get to this spot. I guess that will go down there, so that was quite elite. There are 3 tiers of chests here.
Treasure chest near us.
A top knot. Ugh. Used to be only nobility who had these. They looked very noble and not silly at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, top knot nobility? That's a very Japanese thing. I don't think most nobility had top knots. I don't need this apple gel. There's no point trying to make it work. Let's explore this southern area first. Ah! We're gonna get so deep in this cave, it might be easier to just fast travel out. That would come with a cost, but realistically, it's probably one that's worth it.
Purification complete.
There's a plant.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
I know. They're just all spawned like stacking up, clipping through each other. When you have a party of 4, they spawn way more enemies. Way more.
Saray, look around you.
A fake snack. Surprisingly, just how fake it actually looks. I mean, there's worse. There's much worse. Can't go through this jump. You can just run around there, though. Yeah, it's definitely their starting SC is just going down. They can get it back, it just takes a second. Obviously still not ideal.
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep, thanks to all of you.
Thanks to us, indeed.
Well, every little bit helps.
Alright. I can go through this hallway, but I don't think I'll find anything. Oh, yeah, no, not really. That camera adjust button is very useful when you're trying to take a drink with your right hand, but still running with your left hand. What the fuck is that?
What's that?
That's what I wanted to know. It's a discovery point.
Pretty rock, I gotta say.
Orpiment, often found at the bottom of volcanic fumaroles.
Well, it sure is a brilliant yellow.
Once it was used as a colorant, but that is all behind us now.
You know all about this.
Of course, I'm an Earth Seraph. I don't bum around.
Edna? You okay?
Orpiment is also known as arsenious sulfide. You would know that if you'd been reared properly.
Oh yeah, that stuff. It's used to make poison, right?
Poison?
Chill out, we don't use it. But it's supposed to be a type of arsenic.
That's incredibly lethal. You should have told us in the first place.
I've been telling you this entire time, you butt.
Arsenic? Really?
Nice.
Really? Really?
It's very 2D. It has some weird lighting effects going on in it. What's up, dude?
You ready, Saray?
Let's get him!
I love how fast these level 15 scorpions die, and then how not fast everything else dies. I wonder what's the value of XP needed for a level up? Is there a way I can see that? 2010 to the next level. So it's only going up and 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 up with levels. I can't do anything about that. No, sure. Empty room. That's weird. This is such an interesting location. Everything is such a low level. I feel like exploring is the only thing you would do here. Must have some sort of quest I don't know about. Floric dagger. Oh shit. You can have a Floric dagger. That is a lot better. Maybe we'll find you I didn't expect such a drop from these mobs. Huh. Wonder where this is all gonna lead to. Yeah. Oh, I still got my buff even from that. Nice. Yeah.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
Yay. Next.
Don't get careless.
Holy shit. The scorpions got annihilated. The zombies are really the biggest threat at level 23.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
I think I've heard that one a lot, and I just realized that every single line of it rhymes. I hadn't realized that.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Dropped items. Even after defeating the first enemy, don't let up. The item drop rate will increase based on the number of enemies you defeat. Fighting large groups may be risky. It's also a sure way to increase the drop rate. Why would I give up? People just start fights just to not continue them? Oh. This is like the lowest my SC will be getting ever. There's a lot of quick fights in this location. Hard shoes. Isn't that what we're already using for a lot of us? No, it's not. The fuck is hard for? Well, for one, I think it's only for guys. No, that's old. That's old. Oh, yeah. Hard is old. I was like, it sounds familiar, but I don't think we're using it. Yeah.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Ah. There you go. Roughly 20 of these fights, and I level up. Probably 30 for an actual full level. After this, we'll probably end up going back to a town. And when we do... Where the hell are we going? I might try out one of those holy potions. I imagine it will make a lot of things disappear. Not these zombies. These are like my level or higher. But a lot of other things. Jesus.
The ruins are calling me.
It's crazy to think higher level or higher difficulty lowers XP gain. You'd end up needing to grind a lot. What the hell? There's a lot of chests over here. We're gonna have to come back through here again. That was like 3,000 damage. That was a lot.
try, but don't get carried away with it.
Gotta level up for Mikleo. Let me just do a quick check of everyone's titles. None of them are maxed out. That's just what I wanted to make sure of.
There might be something nearby.
Lork Hairband. I think I already bought one of those. 4,500 gold. I would hate to fast travel. Oh, with this much gold. I would hate it.
Everyone okay?
Because it's just going to take a portion. And it's not going to take a portion that I'm going to be happy with. Probably where the holy thing comes in handy again. You could just run past areas, huh? This is... I couldn't jump down here because there was a rock. So this is like a way out, but also a way through in a way.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Alright.
Tiger Blade! Let's get out! Not yet!
Ugh.
Try this on! The ruins are calling me.
You can get like into one battle after another. I wonder if the newest game in this series also works on like an overworld into battle system, or if it's just kind of like open battles. I don't know. Alright, there it is. I was like, there was something in this room. Advanced techniques. When armored equipment scale effects from both partners combine, they have an effect on paralysis reduced by 50%. It would add the percentages and completely protect against paralysis. One of many tactics unique to armatization. Bonuses are not calculated based on this combination. Oh boy. Above example, 2 skills would not trigger a stack bonus. Oh god. So complicated. Yeah, you need to be able to destroy rocks to get through here. You probably need to come around to this side to even do that. By the time you have the ability to destroy rocks, who knows when that'll be? Why would you even come back here? I don't know. Now I have to see what's deeper in this place. Yeah.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Tiger Blade! I got you! Renting down! Try this on!
Prepare yourself! Jade luminescence! Gotcha!
Be gone!
You sure are strange, Saray.
Really?
Definitely weird.
You're also really...
Not weird.
Alright. I heard a zombie. Zombie can't really catch me, but...
Don't overdo it, Rose.
These are the ones I should be killing. Oh, well.
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not feeling well.
Alright, let's go. This is such a big location for nothing having directed me here at all.
You were quite strong.
Calcite
But we're no
boots.
pushovers either.
Sadly, when you sell stuff, you don't get nearly as much. It's not even like half as much as when you buy it. In a lot of games, you at least get like half the value. In this one, you're getting like 10% of the value a lot of the time. It actually seems kind of random. Not sure exactly how it works.
Not in the mood, but oh well.
Ow. My SC bat.
I can't believe there are so many Hellions out there.
A wind ring. Well, everyone does have at least wind rings now. Let's see what's over here. Oh god. Send help. You can just run past a lot of things, honestly. A save point. This is probably how you would get out if you needed
There's
to.
a treasure chest near us.
A fluoric pendulum. I think I already bought one of those. I did, but there was the melancholic one too. But I did keep the old one thinking, well, what if I can combine these? Because I don't know if melancholic comes after fluoric. It probably does, honestly. I don't know how I'll treat it. It's 1,200 gold to travel right now. Also, I'm not even allowed to travel from here because I don't have a Lord of the Land here. So, this is gonna lead me into the Boar's Ruins? You fucking what? Maybe I'll be able to travel from there? I don't know. What the hell is that thing? Also, there's a rock in the way, so I'm not actually going to be able to get through that way. Hope I can kill you. Fat Baron. That is... Oh, starting with an advantage hurts him. He's level 40?
Man, that bat looks bossy.
Whatever.
Looks like they shoot distorted sonic waves.
Edna, be careful. Let's just get out alive.
Level 40. Level fucking 40. That's not happening. No. Well, before this, it was pretty consistent. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to leave. I don't know if this holy thing will do very much on my way out of here with all the zombies that exist. No weak foes will be encountered. Define weak. Let's find out. Let's try it. Okay, all of this counts as weak. Nice. Let's say our SC is really low and everything. I'm curious if we could just get out of here. I want to go back to... Dude, we got an S... Look at that. 37, 45... I think she lost extra because she died, but like down to 45 otherwise. Some of that might have come from retreating. I'm not sure. No weak... What defines weak? How are those zombies weak? I'm not sure. Definitely want to see if I could stock up on these, though. It's the closest thing I have to, like, an immediate, like, jump to safety. There's a teleport if you have a Lord of the Lands in a zone, but that takes a lot of your money. At least I can run out of here just fine. Because when they're low enough of a level as well, they're not really giving us any XP that's worth very much. It does add up, but it's not really worth the time. But if you escape from battle or rested in inn, it goes away. But if this is cheaper than fast travels while having a lot of money, honestly, I might want to buy these, stock up on them. I don't know if they sold that at the town we were just at, though. This is a new thing. I think they did, though. And we're definitely going to go back there and rest at an inn. And since I've already activated this, we're just going to run. I'll save, but... Well, what am I talking about? I can't fast travel anyway. We have no Lord of the Lands. We can't fast travel. Gotten some nice level ups though to be level 23. The story hasn't really spawned any level 23s. I did just encounter a level 40 fucking boss at the end of a cave. Don't know what he's there for. You know, these hallways are big enough that I could actually see a purpose to having them out. I like some horses. If we go back, we're almost certainly, if we activate this, going to despawn like everything. Ugh, that might not be too bad though. I just want to check for stuff really, and do that side quest I saw earlier if it's still there. I don't know if they delete side quests after a while or what. Here, motherfucker. Anything worth buying? A sharpened needle. Yeah, there's several things to buy. Not an Azure blade. Spiked shoes. That is so expensive. Is that one better? I think it's supposed to be. I mean, yeah, just look at it. It rates it as better. Even though I just looked at it, it sort of didn't seem better. Calcite boots, cast heels. I think just losing a bonus is what's happening. I'll take the spiked shoes. Then you have a Floric headband. Rose, take this garish pink shirt. Floric dagger and a sharpened needle. I assume that's going to be better than Floric. Actually, I don't know. Look at that. Did you see the price of that? I'll have to look at that again real quick. I'm not sure how good that is. It could be a weaker one for her. Don't know why there would be such a thing, but wouldn't be surprised. Earthen Gale, that's just better for you. A fine hat, that's probably better for you. Fine beret, I should say. Shop ranked is now patron. It says it's better. Light in weight and easy to handle. Well, I'll believe it then. Really just swaps a lot of the attack values. Probably better than that one. Alright, let's see. What are we using that we can merge? I'll probably just keep the melancholic one. It is better base anyway. Floric hairband, definitely merge. Midi blouse, definitely merge. Wind ring, definitely merge. This is for men only. But someone still has calcite boots. Yep, men only. Alright. Well, burning dash. Let's say Mikleo. There's a lot of fusions that can be done for you, though. You can get some more mileage out of this. There you go. And the rest of everything can be sold. This is a lot of stuff. Dear God. I just sell it all. While we're here, holy bottles are 200 a pop. That's pretty cheap as far as things go, honestly. I'll just buy a full inventory worth 3k. That's nothing. Even Panacea bottles aren't that bad. I also don't usually use these, but I have money, so let's buy some. Not my whole inventory, but we'll make sure we're stocked up at least. And we actually have extra money for once. Wow, an elixir's worth a lot of money. A lot of the stuff we sold is now in here. Alright. We want to make mithril weapons just like my dad. I don't have the raw material, by which I mean to say. Father told me on his deathbed, you can't make it unless you could totally trust the person you're making it for. And you have permission from everyone. So let me guess. Max proficiency with every blacksmith in the game. Maybe not the traveling merchant, but every blacksmith in the game, probably. Max. And then you get to buy mithril. Mithril. Let's see. I don't think we need any of these other dialogues. That was all of that. Let's rest. Steak. This will make everything spawn again.
The other into ruin exploring mania.
Man, I don't even remember.
You were the one who started it, obviously. Always dragging me around like that.
But you were the one who first took interest in the treasure hunting aspect of it all.
That's only because I wanted there to be some sort of overarching goal to what we were doing.
Well, I've learned one thing from all this.
What is it?
That I don't care about this stuff at all.
That's all you got out of this?
Damn. I got an achievement for maxing out a support talent or something. Oh wait, learn talent treasure detection. What? I don't understand what I just got. So I have treasure detection now. What was that? Proof that you've honed? God damn it. Show of my achievement. Show of... Here you go. Honed a certain support talent enough to be able to teach it to others at the inn. Those who can do... Those who can even better teach. What? Oh, those who can do, those who can even better teach. I see. So what I'm hearing is Mikleo has... I don't know how close to the end of 14 is what lets you share it, but good to know. So that's how you get the other ones. Some of them are unlocked and some of them are shared to specific others. So someone that does not... Someone will get health maintenance or fusion eventually for me to be able to share it. Because I don't... We have too many that can make snacks, and I don't really care about stealth that much. Although, stealth, I guess, could help you with avoiding fights without using holy thingamajigs. If you really wanted it to. Save. Time is it? 7:30. Alright, so... No. This world map is not actually that helpful. There's no way to really look around it. You just look between the areas. So... Now, I want to check behind me. Which is going to be a whole thing in itself. But we are renewed. I'm going to use the holy bottle. Try to make this trip a little less problematic. Because we've gotten a lot of levels as I've explored this zone and that cave. And now we're just going back. So theoretically, nothing should be remotely strong. I wonder what weak creatures means. Does weak creatures mean just mobs that aren't bosses in general? Or does that mean things that are like legitimately weak? I don't know. Regardless, I just want to check for items that we missed. I want to check for quests that might have spawned, because the game doesn't tell you when any of this shit spawns. And it really rushed us through this place. I don't even know if we can go back. That's another thing. I've never tried. Things were simpler when I was in a town. Oh, there's some dialogue here. Also a whole nother area here. Look at that. Alright, lots to look around at, potentially. I'll have to literally run around to look at all of it. There's just soldiers up here. Wonder how often their dialogue changes. Maybe the time truth, after all, the evidence points to friendly fire. Given the conditions, the battle shouldn't have been severe enough to provoke this level of carnage. Well, what the heck happened out there in just 2 days? Well, you see, bad things. I guess this is supposed to be a kind of safe spot. I don't know. Regardless, there shouldn't be anything. Oh. High intention with the Highland Army. There's no passage through here. Please turn back. Damn. So because there's no Lord of the Lands, I can't travel. So I'm stuck going forward. Alright, well there's your answer. I can't travel. Can't get back. That's why they haven't given me a Lord of the Land yet. I have no choice. The only path is the main quest. That's unfortunate. Because I know there's a quest, a side quest in Highland that's like level 24. And I'm level 23 now, so I could do it if it's still there. And there's so many other places I haven't checked. That whole battlefield has barely been explored. I mean, it's been fairly explored, I guess. But still. It was under like very linear circumstances. I don't know how much I count that. Oh, we're going to cutscenes. Go forward. Maybe I should rest at the inn again. Just to get rid of the holy bottle effect. I don't think that that chapel should have any, like, rando fights, though. Guess we'll find out. I also don't see it in effect here to begin with. But we're in a town. Maybe they just turn it off here as to not annoy you. Yeah. Alright. Who dat?
Got a request. Church of Rollins.
Roger.
What?
This must be the sanctuary.
Not a very old building, but still, remarkable architecture.
Hello? Is there anybody home? If they are, they better have a voice and a body.
No one's here.
God.
Ghosts?
I mean, no guardian seraph.
No surprise, given that priest we saw earlier.
They're all like that. Everywhere you go these days.
Well, what should we do? Look for a seraph who can bless it?
Huh. I wouldn't know where to start.
You know, it isn't necessary to get completely hung up on restoring the blessing.
You sure?
It should be fine. There isn't all that much malevolence around here. And besides, it's not like you can go and save the world all by yourself.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is that you broaden your perceptions and hone your powers.
So that we can stand up to the Lord of Calamity, right?
You'll have a hell of a time with that if you can't even tell when you're being followed.
Who are you talking to? The stained glass? Didn't you have urgent business at the restaurant on the main street? What was the name again?
Yes, right, Boris's Canteen.
There's no restaurant by that name.
Aww.
He's alone. Let's take him down and get out of here.
What the fuck?
Nope, he's just that good. Have fun with your human friend, Saray.
Huh? Seriously?
This is a human problem after all.
Come.
No. This is why I knew not to come into the chapel early.
I shall apologize for deceiving you. And then... you're going to tell me who you really are!
Oh god, help me. Oh god, I'm alone! Ow. This dude has 3,000 fucking HP, are you fucking kidding me?
What was that?
An art handed down with pride in my country.
Ready?
Oh god. Ow. Ow. My timing is just all off. I have to actually time things with this guy. Oh, fuck! I have to treat... This fight is more like a Symphonia fight. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Every time I got close to him, he started fighting again. Yeah, no, we're good. Once someone starts something, there's no interrupting it. Sonic fucking thrust. That's something I do. See? Like that. Oh, he motherfucker waited for me to unfucking block. Ugh. This is a fight where you are at an extreme disadvantage in terms of HP.
What was that?
Alright, fuck you, buddy. You may have more HP and damage, but I have a Mystic Art. Ugh. Let me use that skill for once.
You'll regret it later.
I'll be fine. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Even your comeback is weak.
Are you speaking with Seraphim? So during the inspection, you really were.
I must apologize for lying to you, Sergei.
It is I who owe you an apology, gentle Shepard.
Huh?
Only in the clashing of blades may one gauge a man's strength. Might I ask your name?
Yeah, you had way higher stats than me. It wasn't even close.
Shepard Saray, I beseech you to lend me your power.
I just had a Mystic Art, that's it.
Of Roland's.
But we've heard that the Roland's Empire is on edge because of the Shepard.
It's true. The Knights treat him as a dangerous wild card with a level of power comparable to Cardinal Fortin. And the Church views the Shepard as a threat to the Cardinal, and therefore a heretic.
The Cardinal is the #2 figure in the Church, first in line to succeed the Pope.
On paper, she's an aide to the young Emperor, but in reality, she holds the reins.
Verily, and she is said to be capable of causing the same miracles that the Shepard can.
The same as the Shepard?
What is the meaning of this? Since when have the Knights been so brazen as to let themselves into the sanctuary unannounced? Don't tell me you have come here intending to stain the ears of our faithful with foul lies about Cardinal Fortin.
Father, I would never.
Spare me your noxious dissembling. Get out of here at once.
Come to the park. We'll finish our discussion there.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, he was just way over there. They just gave you a glimpse of him. Holy shit. Alrighty. Oh, I said there wasn't going to be a fight in the fucking...
Is this acceptable?
Oh, snack. in the sanctuary, and what do you know? There's a fight in the sanctuary.
Sorry about earlier. I didn't want you to have to see that. Things weren't quite as bad between the Knights and the Church when the Pope was still around.
The Pope?
Pope Macetra was a kind-hearted philanthropist, whom the former Emperor greatly trusted. Even the Knights would have gladly carried out any order he might give.
Wait, what do you mean was?
He went missing about a year ago.
I thought he was dead.
As if prepared for the confusion, Cardinal Fortin took the stage, and soon she had seized all political power.
So, you think the Cardinal had something to do with the Pope's disappearance?
Is there proof?
None. I had the combined powers of the entire Knight Squad on the case, but no clues turned up. But any knight who snooped around the Cardinal went missing. 18 of them in all.
That's pretty bad.
Subtle.
I don't want to admit it, but in order to stand against the Cardinal, we need power that exceeds natural capabilities. Shepard Saray, I know it is wrong of me to ask, but can you help seek out the true nature of the Cardinal?
The Cardinal resides at the church in Pendrago, right? I thought commoners weren't allowed inside.
It's true. I'll try to pull some strings on my end to get you permission to enter.
All right. We'll meet with the Cardinal.
Oh, Frabjous day! I shall make the preparations immediately.
Frabjous.
Milady, please forgive me for dragging your husband into all of this.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Let us reconvene at Pendrago. Once you've arrived, come to the Knight's Tower.
He seriously thinks you two are married?
What a weirdo.
But he's so pure.
A pure idiot.
Oh boy. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. This is a texture glitching spot. There was some of it in the cutscene, but there it is.
I can tell this is gonna be trouble.
But at least it's getting us inside the Shrine Church.
Right. While we're at it, we can probably tell the higher-ups in Rollins our side of the story.
Something tells me those higher-ups are going to be the real problem.
Shepard, I'm going to light a favor to ask you. This Seraph Syndra, who is the Lord of the Land for this town, ran away the other day. Be grateful if you look for her for me. I do it myself. There's so many Hellions to say. She was going to the lake. I think she meant the subterranean lake in the Cambria Caverns. Doesn't have to be immediately, just whenever you have the time.
It seems like the Guardian Seraph became a Hellion.
But why would it just up and leave like that?
Where is that lake? I have no idea. There's no quest marker. Oh.
Looks like the church and the Knights of Rollins really are at odds.
And here I thought they were both supposed to protect the people.
Herd mentality always prevails when people sort themselves into groups, no matter the situation. It can be helpful in lending authority to institutions that wouldn't otherwise command it, but more often than not, it generates malevolence, leading to great conflict.
Like wars, you mean?
Yes, in the most extreme cases. Even the conflict between the Knights and the Church could be considered a war, if on a much smaller scale.
War is the people's history. I read that in a book once, and I think I get it now.
Would it be better for me not to get involved?
What do you think?
I want to know. Even if the reality is bleak, it is still part of the world we live in.
Then let us go forth. This is your adventure.
No, it's our adventure. Mine and those who believe in me.
I don't think any dogs have barked at me for a while now.
There's the reason why.
Is that Dezel? Looks like the dogs are flocking to him.
What? You want something?
No, I'm just a little surprised. You're okay with dogs?
Of course I am. Dogs are silent partners. You haven't given them enough of a chance to know better.
But dogs do bark.
They only bark because they can sense your anxiety and aren't sure where it's coming from.
In other words, It's because you're afraid of them in the first place.
Well, I'd argue that they bark at me first.
I agree with that.
It's so hot again.
There's a lot of dialogues here.
I think I'm gonna get sunburned. Edna, do you use your umbrella for protection from the sun?
As you can see.
Do Seraphim get sunburned too? I guess it makes sense since Edna has really fair skin.
Edna's umbrella can be used to avoid the sunlight as well as rain. It can even be used to push back the Hellions.
Oh, wow! So it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Not quite. It's also her signature item, so it's more like killing 4 birds with 1 stone.
If that's true, then really it's like killing 5
Oh my
birds
God.
with 1 stone since she has a cute mascot character attached to it.
Good lord.
And it's also something she can change depending on her mood, so that's actually 6.
I'm like Cinderella with an umbrella.
I must say, that was a good one.
Not to mention a lot of dead birds with 1 stone.
For the love of God. Alright. What is, this?
So, how's it looking for the new hideout?
We're still looking into it. Mallory, the Patinal Forest, seems like it'd be an ideal place, though.
Perfect timing! We wanted to ask you about something, boss. I
Boss?
figured you'd need me to come along.
It's not about the hideout. It's about our job as the Sparrow Feathers.
We can't decide on which product to purchase. Mabo
Oh,
buns
it's
or
this,
curry buns?
the assassins. Yeah, they're the same.
Mabo
They're the
curry
same
buns.
exact
Isn't that
individuals.
just your personal preference?
Nope, it's a rational decision I'm making as the boss of the Sparrow Feathers. This is just what the world needs. The sheer deliciousness that only this combination can bring. Sounds kind of
Can't even see her face from here.
Fine. We'll go with that.
You guys do all kinds of stuff.
That about sums up what we do. And we don't do jobs just for money.
I see.
That's why we make our actual living as merchants.
Well, mostly Agil does.
I'm the one who gives the okay on bringing out new products. All right, we'll be going back now.
Boss, try and drop by the Forest of Mallory if you can. Everyone's already gone there.
Will do.
The
Take
Forest
care,
of
y'all.
Mallory. Wonder if there's any interaction with that. In Symphonia, there sure was. The Forest of Mallory is a potential hideout location. Making our way once we stocked up. Feel free to join us. Already spoke to you. I don't really need to save again, but I'll do it anyway. And we could finally go outside this door. Whew. And another save.
Lastenbell didn't have a Lord of the Land either.
We did see a couple of Seraphim, but it didn't look like they were living together.
I can't see them, but they've been here the whole time. To think that it's always been like that is just so friggin' scary.
But in the past, Seraphim were revered.
And in return, Seraphim gave the people their blessing.
That's how it was in the era of coexistence?
Yep.
But the humans came to only believe in things that they could see.
That can't be helped. There's barely anyone who could see Seraphim like Saray and Rose.
It's scary that there are people around you that you can't see, but at the same time, it's sad. It's sad that they can't be noticed even though they're there.
I wish everyone thought the same way you did, Rose.
Grumpy Dazzle.
Do you want something?
Hey, you.
My name is Rose.
I know.
Then call me by my name.
Hey, Rose.
That's better. What do you want?
Quit doing stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Riding on the Shepard's back like that.
Huh? Did you see that?
By chance.
Gah, that's why Seraphim freak me out sometimes.
It's careless to entrust your body to someone like that.
But that was part of the plan! To catch them off guard and then mow them down!
That's not something an adolescent girl should do.
Mowing people down?
Riding around on someone's back.
There's something wrong with a girl being carried on someone's back?
It's careless of you.
I told you it was part of the plan!
Oh my god.
Give up.
I don't get it.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This one is big and open, and there's 10 different ways to go. Alright. But it's about time to end stream. Or it would be, I guess, if daylight savings didn't just happen. But my body's not adapted yet, so I'm ending this here. This seems like a good spot. We just got through this city. So I'm going to end it here and figure out when the next stream's going to be. So for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.